Qualification matches 43, 44, and 45. You should start reporting to the queuing tables right now to get ready for your matches. Thank you, guys. And it looks like here on qualification match 40 on the FVCR field, we are ready for autonomous. So we are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the first match of day 2 here at the Lambeau Field signature event. And it looks like here we got all 4 robots moving right now. And a bit of a team introduction on the Red Alliance. We got 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 6425C System Error from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And Blue wins the autonomous bonus, so we're going to get controllers up here, and we are going to kick it off into driver control now. And we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5062E Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 449X from Riverside, California. 536E is going around the field, and they are picking up cubes fast. But not to be outdone, 449X, they're making their way around the field, and they're also picking up cubes. 536E depositing a big stack in here right now. It looks like that's a 10-cube stack. Very nicely done from 536E, and they're going around picking up more cubes. 449X going into their corner. They're going to deposit a big stack here as well. Let's see if they can do it successfully. They're trying to get around the hump, trying to make sure that they get the right place that they need to drop this stack in. It's 536E. They're picking up more cubes, and they're going to hopefully go for another stack here. Let's see if they can do it as well. They're ready to start depositing, so let's see if they can do it successfully. And it looks like one of the cubes was unaligned, and both stacks come down. And 449X, they're going over into their corner. They're trying to place down a stack right now. Let's see if they can do it. Slow and Steady's going to win the race for 449X. All right, I'm here on the Mercury Field for qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have 3636C Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 1028Z Carthagena Gas of Apathy backwards from Omaha, Nebraska. I'm getting a thumbs up from our head ref here, so we're going to start autonomous here. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So despite that, 110C backs into them, playing a little bit of defense while also trying to pick up a lot of cubes here. 1200Z is trying to block 4410C from getting in one of their zones right now. 4410C drops a cube from that defense, but they're going to go into the other zone, into their protected zone. They're going to maybe drop a stack in there. We're going to see what they do with that. Looks like 333A also has a decent amount of cubes. 321J is trying to intake some of the cubes of their own. And 4410C successfully gets a stack in right now. That looks like an 8-cube stack if I can count correctly. 321J has a decent amount of cubes in their loader right now. And it looks like they're heading over. Getting a little defense played on by 333A. 4410C is filling up their tray very fast with cubes. And 1200Z is also trying to get some cubes of their own. 321J is trying to put in a tower right now. They drop one of their cubes. And with their small stack that they had in there drops out. However, if they can get this big one, it would make up for that drop stack. We got 30 seconds left in this match. 4410C gets a second stack in, a 9-cube stack. Very nicely done from 4410C. 333A out takes all their cubes. A very bold strategy there. As 4410C, they're picking up cubes of their own. They may be trying to get a third stack in before the end of this match. We got under 15 seconds left in this match. 1200Z placing a stack in that gets a cube in one of the towers. Very nicely done from 1200Z. And 333A is trying to get a green cube of their own. 4410C trying to put in the last second stack. And it looks like they're a little unsuccessful with it, but a very nice match for qualification 42. And on qualification match 41, we have the Red Alliance dominating the Blue Alliance with a score of 55-3. All right, and just like yesterday, there's not going to be someone that's going to go around in the pits and remind you that there's a match. So please make sure that you're up to date with what match we're on and that you're reporting to your queuing table in previous matches before. We want to try to run this tournament on schedule and keep it on schedule. So if you can cooperate with us, we'll greatly appreciate that. And over here on the FVCR field, we are ready for qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have 333R, Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois, and 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin. Blue is ready, red is ready, giving the thumbs up. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin, and 254F, the Cheesy Proofs from San Jose, California. All right, all robots come to a standstill right now in Autonomous, and it looks like Auton's a tie. I'm getting a purple cube. That's not going to help me out, but that'll help out the Red Alliance a bit. All right, controllers are going to be up, and we're going to be ready for driver control here. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like 5509G. They're an external stacker, so it looks like they're just going to grab a couple cubes at a time and just go slow and steady with the stacks in the corners right there. It's going to be really nicely for them, too, because they're able to put in the towers very easily with that external stacker. They're trying to make way to put 2 stacks in their zone right now. And it looks like they're going to get 4th cube up. 53171B is moving fast right now, and they're going to try to get a nice stack of their own in their tray. As 333R, they're moving around. They're trying to get some cubes, and they're getting played on defense by 254F. All right, 5509G looks like they got 6 in their zone right now with the 2 stacks that they're trying to do. And they're going very precisely with these cubes. They get that next cube in. They're 7 cubes in. It's looking like it's a very close match. Autonomous is a tie, so it's really anyone's game in this match. We got about 45 seconds left in this match. And 53171B, they got a nice size stack of their own that they're going to put in to their corner on the other side of the field. 254F is still playing some aggressive defense against 333R. 5509G, they're going to go around. They're going to try to get a cube or so, maybe add on to the stack. We got about 30 seconds left. And 53171, they're putting in a stack of their own over there. Slow and steady wins the race, and they get in. Oh, and it looks like it falls over. 5509G gets a purple cube in the tower, and it looks like 254F putting an orange cube in. There's 2 purples. Oh, never mind. There's 1 purple in. They got defense played on by 254F. There's 2 oranges and 1 purple in the towers. Let's see if they can get a second purple in the tower. It's Cavaliers team, and they do. And with 1 second left, the orange misses in the tower over there. Very nice match from both alliances here. And on qualification match number 42, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 35-26. All right, and on the Mercury field, we have qualification match number 44. And on the Red Alliance, we have 9875E War Space from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 1200F Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1200C Technical Breakdown from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 9144E, the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin. I'm getting a thumbs up here, so we're going to start Autonomous on qualification match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 1200C is trying to put in a stack of their own. It looks like their cubes are a little tipsy, so it looks like that stack's not going to count. And I'm getting a purple cube, so it looks like Autonomous is a tie here. Controller's up. We're going to get right into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all 4 robots are starting to move, starting to come to life. And it looks like 1200F, they're trying to pick up that purple cube they just put down. They drop it, but they get 2 orange cubes. It looks like 1200C, they're trying to get some cubes of their own. It looks like they got 3 or 4 in their tray right now. 9144E, they're going around. It looks like they're going to be able to hold a lot of cubes in their intake. Let's see what they can do with maybe getting a big stack in one of their corners. It looks like 9875E, they're trying to pick up an orange cube of their own. And 1200C playing a little bit of defense. They're trying to put an orange cube in the tower right now as their partner is trying to put a cube or a stack of cubes in the corner right now. They get the orange in the tower successfully. And 9144E, slowly but surely, they're going to get this stack in. Let's see if they can do it here. Looks like this is an 8-cube stack, and it looks like it drops, unfortunately. There's still a lot of time in this match. We got 50 seconds left. And 1200F, they got 4 cubes in their intake right now. Blue's playing a little bit of aggressive defense. And 1200F, they got a 4-cube stack. They're going to try to put it in here right now, see if they can do it successfully. 1200C going around with some 4 cubes. Looks like 9144E, they're not moving, so they may be disconnected or a dead battery of some sort. We don't know. And it looks like we're getting another orange cube in right now from the Red Alliance. Looks like 9875E, they get a second orange cube in the tower successfully. 1200F, it looks like they're going to get a 4-cube stack of their own. Let's see if they can place it in successfully. All right. And they're going very slow with it. They're trying to make sure that they get this cube stack in because orange is worth a lot on the field right now. All right. And it looks like they may be touching that right now. Very good match. And it looks like here in qualification match number 43, we had a very close match. The Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 24-21. All right, we'll take it over the FBL STEM field for qualification match number 45. And we don't have red robots. All right, we have 2 minutes for the red robots to show up for qualification match 45. So if you are team 5509C, the VHS Paladins, and 263R, you need to be reporting this field right now. We are starting this match in 2 minutes. Looks like we're getting 1 red robot. And we need the second one to report here soon. Again, we need to be following schedule, so we are not afraid to start without you. And even if your robot's not working and you need to take a match timeout, at least send a representative to stand up onto the field so you can still get credit for the match. So again, we need 263R to please report to the FEL STEM field for qualification match number 45. All right, and it looks like here we got 4 robots now for qualification match number 45. So we'll do a team introduction right now. And on the Red Alliance, we got 5509C, the VHS Paladins from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 263R from Redwood City, California. And not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 1032Z HMZ Access from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 101008M Minimal Margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. Looks like that's a little bit of a knock on 202 Slim Margins there. I think Jacob's coming today. Jacob told me he was coming today.
He's coming.
I'm not sure if I should be telling anyone.
All right, Blue, are you ready though?
Getting a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance making their last second adjustments here, trying to make sure that they can get all the points they can on autonomous.
You have about 30 seconds or I'm going to start the match without you.
All right, we need to get a move on with this match, so we're going to start very soon, whether or not 5509C is ready.
Guys, you got 10 seconds.
We're getting 10-second warning right now.
All right, guys, hands off robot. Okay. Run it.
All right, I got a thumbs up, so we're going to start autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 4 robots, it looks like they're coming to life right now. Minimal margins over there. They got a nice size stack for autonomous. Let's see if they can place it in successfully. But also 263R has a nice size stack. And it looks like blue with their 2 stacks, they win the autonomous bonus. We're going to go controllers up, and we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1000 AM. The knock on 202 right now. They are picking up cubes very fast right now. 1032Z, they're putting in an orange cube in the tower right now. I get a cube to hit me. It looks like this 5509C team is trying to attack me with cubes. 1000 AM, it looks like they're trying to get a stack of their own right now. They got a lot of cubes. It looks like they're tipping a little bit back right now. Let's see if they're going to be successful with this stack. They're going up. This is a 10 cube stack if they can get it successful, ladies and gentlemen, and they do. Very nicely done from 100 AM. All right, we got another green cube getting into the towers right now. Very nicely done from 1032Z. S5509C, they're putting in a stack of their own. Looks like that's a 7 cube high stack, and they get it in successfully. 263R, looks like they lose a rubber band. We got about 45 seconds left in this match here. And 1032Z is adding onto a stack that's already done. That was the stack that they got in autonomous 10:08 AM. So very nicely done by them. And we got about 30 seconds left in this match. 263R, they're doing a stack of their own right now. Can they get it down? They do get it down right now. 1000 AM, they're trying to find room to put in their own stack. Driver almost hit himself with his robot right there. And we got about 10 seconds left. 1032Z putting in the high stack, and they get it. 1000 AM, very nicely done, getting a nice size stack, 9 cube stack. And it looks like 5509C gets that green cube out of there, and that is the end of the match. Very nicely done by both alliances. What was that? All right. All right, so we're ready for qualification match number 46 for autonomous period. So we're going to start that out here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 9875W, Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 6001X, Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we got 1200B, Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 321H, Havoc from Skokie, Illinois. That looks like that concludes our autonomous period. I'm getting in purple cube. It looks like it's a tie. We're going to go controllers up here. And we are ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And 1200B did tip over in autonomous, but they successfully get back up. So very nicely done by them. And they're going to go after some cubes right now. Let's see what they can do with that. And 321H, looks like they're trying to intake a cube, maybe trying to get one of those cubes out of there from the autonomous. The red robot didn't move yet, so by rule, if a robot doesn't move in autonomous or anything, they are illegally able to touch the robot, trying to make sure that it runs. Maybe they're out of the program, or maybe the brain wasn't running, and now they are running successfully. So we got about 1:10 left. Let's see if they can make up some ground that they were missing out on. And 1200B, they're getting played on defense by 6001X. There's a pinning call that was over there, so that's why that ref over there was signaling. 9875W, they're going to get a 3 stack of their own. And they get it successfully. 1200B, they're trying to pick up some more cubes here. They got 2 cubes, 3 cubes in their intake right now. 321H, it looks like they're trying to do something with that green cube over there. It looks like they're kind of struggling maybe. Maybe they're stuck right now. And this may be sort of a 2v1. 6001X is not letting up on 1200B. 1200B putting in a stack of their own. And it looks like They are able to do it successfully. That is a 5-cube stack, ladies and gentlemen. There is a pinning call going on from 601X, and it looks like 9875W is able to put in an orange cube of their own. 1200B, they got a green cube in their intake. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They're lifting up their lift. It looks like they're going to try to place it into one of the towers right now. Looks like some cubes are blocking it, but an orange cube is going to go in before that green cube gets in. Very nicely done. Laid up right into that tower. We got 5 seconds left. Let's see what they can do with this green cube. And it looks like that is the end of the match. Very nicely done from both alliances. And on qualification match number 45, we have the blue alliance beating out the red alliance 62-34. And over here on the Mercury field, we have qualification match number 47. On the Red Alliance, we have 41463A Seymour Thunder from Seymour, Wisconsin, and 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin. And not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 254W, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania.
All right, Red's ready.
We got a thumbs up from Red. Maybe not. Blue is ready.
Red's ready.
Red is now ready. We're getting a thumbs up from the head rep here, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here all 4 robots are moving, so that is a great sign for autonomous. And 169Y, they got 5 cubes in their intake, slowly but surely turning for this zone. And they try to place, and they drop some of their cubes, but they get 2 cubes on the stack, and it's enough for blue to win the autonomous bonus, so they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And we're getting a thumbs up from the head rep, so we're going to start driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots again are moving. 169Y, the only team from Pennsylvania, are trying to move around, and they are trying to get cubes in, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like here, 254W is trying to redo that stack in there, maybe trying to get some more cubes for that corner over there. 169Y, they got a lot of cubes right now, and they're going to try to place it in. Let's see if this team is successful with this. And 54547M, they're trying to place a green cube in their own tower right now. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they're able to do it successfully. 169Y, they're going to take their time with this stack right now. And they're known for getting some really big stacks in their corners. That's an 11 cube stack, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done. And 254W, it looks like on their other corner, they were able to get a nice size stack in there. So very nice performance from the Blue Alliance. 169Y, they're scooping up more cubes right now. We have just over 30 seconds left in this match. 169Y, we're going to see what they're going to be doing with this stack. They are putting it down right now, not in a scoring zone. A very interesting and bold strategy there. And we got about 20 seconds left in this match right now. 169Y, they got a green cube. They're going out for the tower score right now. They do it successfully, popping it right in. All right, under 10 seconds left in this match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance just stopped moving completely. So there's some chain on the field, so someone lost some of their rollers. And that is the end of the match. Very nicely done. And over here we have qualification match number 46, a very close match as the Red Alliance beats out the Blue Alliance 15-12. All right, and on the FBL Sem field, we are getting ready for qualification match number 48. They're talking over for the qualification match 47. Now here comes the refs. We're going to start introducing with the Red Alliance 333B, B cubed from Skokie, Illinois, and 1437V, Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 1032A, HM Sent to Destroy from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. All right, all the controllers are down. We need safety glasses on. We don't want anyone getting jabbed in the eye. And we are getting ready for autonomous here. We're going to start it out in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so it looks like here 1437V, they're going to try to place a nice size stack of their own right now, trying to do a 6-cube stack. It looks like they're off with one of the cubes. But that 1 cube that was in there is enough for them to win the autonomous bonus. And another thing, cube across the line for the Blue Alliance, which gives the auto bonus automatically for the Red Alliance. And we're getting the thumbs up here for driver control. So we're going to start that in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in 3-3-3B, they're deploying their tray right now, and they're going to go out and they're going to try to get some cubes. 1437V, they're going to redo that stack, and they get all the cubes cleared out from when they dropped in autonomous in under 10 seconds. So very nicely done from 1437V. They're going to try to do a bigger stack in that corner. And it looks like they're going to be capable of doing it. Let's see if they can do it successfully. They're going up, and they get it, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done for 1437V. 1032A trying to get a stack of their own. And it looks like they're able to do it as well. This is going to be a very, very close match. 3-3-3B, they're getting a bunch of cubes in their tray right now. And 1032A, they're not phased by anything. They're trying to pick up some cubes, and they're trying to score another stack. We got about a minute left in this match here. And right in front of me, 3-3-3B, B cubed is trying to put it in a stack right now. Let's hope they don't drop it on me. I feel like if I was ever to announce again, I need to wear steel-toed boots because these cubes, when they fall, they can hurt your toes sometimes. And with 1032A, they're trying to get some stack of their own right now. Looks like a nice size 8-cube stack, and it looks like they tip it, unfortunately. We got 30 seconds left in this match. 3-3-3B, they're trying to get a purple cube in the tower. Not only that, there are 4 purple cubes in the towers, about to be 5 if they can get this successfully, and they do. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance right now. And the Blue Alliance D-scores one of those purple cubes. And 1437V, they're going back, and they're trying to pick up an orange cube. We're going to see what they do. Looks like the 6425D team tipped over, but they're able to recover with their lift system. We got under 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens. Another purple cube gets D-scored from the towers. So at one point, they had 5 purple cubes in these towers, and now it goes all the way down to 2. So very nice defense from the Blue Alliance. And on qualification match number 47, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 38-8. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 49 here on the FBCR field. Thumbs up from red and blue, so I'm getting a thumbs up here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And for this match on the Red Alliance, we have 5509B, the VHS Knights from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 6001D, Pooja from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509D, the VHS Squires from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 9144B, Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin. And it looks like here, with that stack, blue wins the autonomous bonus. So we are going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the tether bot here, 5509D. Very interesting design. One bot being a wall bot to prevent from scores for the Red Alliance, and the other robot looks like they're a claw bot right there. So very interesting design. Very nice innovation from that blue team, 5509D. It looks like 5509B, they're trying to get a stack of their own right now. They're getting a decent amount of cubes in. And it looks like a little bit pushing and shoving with 5509D. And 9144B, they got 6 cubes in their intake right now. 5509B, they're trying to place the stack right now. Let's see if they can do it successfully with a little bit of defense from their sister team, 5509D. There it looks like they can get that stack in successfully. That's going to be a 6-cube stack right there. Blue is playing some really mean defense right now. Looks like they're pinning that red robot, 5509B, their sister team. And 9144B, they're getting, it looks like a 5-stack of their own right now. The purple cubes. Let's see if they can place it in successfully. We got 30 seconds left in this match here, ladies and gentlemen. Anything can still happen. 5509B, they're trying to intake cubes right now. 9144B, they're trying to place that stack that they have right now. And let's see if they can do it successfully. And it looks like they're going to be able to. Very nicely done. 5509B is in their protected zone, so they can't get played on by defense. And they're getting a stack of their own in, and they do it successfully. A 6-cube stack right now. We got under 10 seconds left. We're getting some blues in the towers right now. We're getting a green in the tower, and they just missed the layup right there. And it looks like that is the end of the match. Very nicely done from both Red and Blue Alliance. And over here on qualification match number 48, we have the Red Alliance dominating the Blue Alliance 41-12. All right, and on qualification match number 50, on the Mercury field, we have on the Red Alliance 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 3636B Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance has 254B, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 4410B Technocracy Bravo from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
We're ahead of schedule again.
We do autonomous? Okay, all right. All right, then we'll start autonomous then. All right, so on qualification match number 50, we're ready for autonomous, so we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like all 4 robots are moving, so that is a great sign to see. It looks like right now, Red Alliance has 2 cubes versus the Blues 1 cube, so they're going to win that autonomous bonus right now. All right, we're going to do driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so now all 4 robots again are moving, and it looks like this red robot, 6001A, is trying to get that orange cube out of their zone right now, see if they can maybe get a bigger stack in. As 4410B, they got 3 green cubes, and they're ready to get some more cubes. Cheesy Poof's team over there is trying to get some cubes as well. And 3636B, it looks like they're trying to get some cubes. They're out taking right now because it looks like those cubes were a little crooked in their tray. They want to make sure that they get them nice, straight, and flat so that when they place down that tower, they can get in very effectively. 4410B has a nice amount of cubes in their tray right now. They're turning over. It looks like they may be trying to place in a stack right now. Let's see if they can do it successfully here. And again, Slow and Steady is going to win this race for this game and getting these stacks in. They're going up nice and slow. Let's see if they can do it. And they do it. Very nicely done from 4410B. We got about 45 seconds left in this match here. And 3636B, it looks like they got a nice amount of cubes in their tray too. And 6001A, doesn't look like they're trying to intake. It looks like they're trying to push those cubes into the zone right now. As 3636B, they got a stack of their own. There's 30 seconds left in this match. They're going to try to place a stack right now. That's Red Alliance team. It's looking like a very close match here. And 4410B, they're trying to place in a stack of their own right now. They're going very slow. They drop a couple cubes. Let's see if they can still get these 4 cubes on the rest of their tower right now. And it looks like they do successfully. So very nicely done from the Blue Alliance. As Red is trying to put in an orange cube, 254B is playing some defense against them. And it looks like that's going to be the end of the match. Very nicely done from both alliances. And on qualification match number 49, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance in a very close match, 22-21. However, 5509D was disqualified from that match. All right, and on the FBL STEM field, we are getting ready for qualification match number 51. And on the Red Alliance, we have 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin, and 321D, Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 254D, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California, and 536C, Life from Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm getting a thumbs up from both alliances and the head rep, so we are going to start this autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and 4082B, they're trying to pick up some cubes right now. Being very conservative about cube crossing over the line. And it looks like they get cubes in their intake, but they didn't get that stack in the zone. And the blue got their 2 cube stack, so they win the autonomous bonus. Controller's up, and we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and 4082B, they didn't place their stack in, so they already had quite a few cubes in, so they got a bit of an advantage for the driver control period as they started with 6 or 7 cubes, and they're already ready to place. So very nicely done. Let's see if they can do it. This is a very efficient robot right here. and they do it successfully. But not to be outdone, 254D placing in a stack of their own. They drop the top cube. Let's see if they can get the rest of the cubes, and it looks like the rest of the cubes fall over. However, the red robot was pushing the blue robot when they were trying to place in a stack. So we'll see what the officiating says about that call right there. It's 536C. They put in a stack in their own in the isolation zone, and it's a very, very tippy stack, but they get it in, ladies and gentlemen, so those points count. We have some loose chain on the field, so it looks like someone's rollers or drive may be a little bit different in this match. And it looks like here the Red Alliance, that 4082B team, very nicely done getting a second stack in. We have about 50 seconds left in the match, so it's still anyone's match. And the Blue Alliance 254D gets a purple cube into the towers, so really nicely done from them. And it looks like they're going for a second purple cube. Let's see what they're going to do with it. The 4082B, they're getting a third stack in here, ladies and gentlemen. With 30 seconds left, they have 3 stacks in. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance. They drop the top cube. However, they still get about 6 cubes in, actually 7 cubes. I still don't know how to count, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like here, 536C Life, they're going to get another stack of their own in here. Let's see if they can get it in successfully. Slow and steady wins the race. A little tipsy, and it gets down, unfortunately. All right, we have under 10 seconds left in this match. And it looks like 4082B, they're going for some towers right now. There's 2 greens in the towers and 2 purples in the towers. Very nicely done. 4082B trying to put a last effort to de-score that purple cube in, but they couldn't get it in time. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance. And on qualification match number 50, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 15-10. Gentlemen, I want a nice, clean, fair Vex Robotics match. It's going to be the greatest 2 minutes of robotics, right? Of course. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, and we're about to get ready for qualification match number 52 here on the FVCR field. And on the Red Alliance, we have 1028D, Carthagena Gas of Apathy backwards from Omaha, Nebraska, and 9875W, Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin, and 9144E, Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin. They're still scoring the match from Qual 51 over there, so we're going to wait about a little bit. We're a little ahead of schedule right now, so we're able to do that efficiently. All right, so both teams are ready for autonomous, so we're going to start it for Qual 52 here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like 1028Z, they get a nice size stack of their own. They're going to turn around, and they're going to try to place it in the corner right now. Let's see if they can do it successfully. And they do it well. And it looks like the Blue Alliance misses out on their scoring zone, dropping a couple cubes, and it's given to the Red Alliance, winning the autonomous bonus. So they're going to get 6 extra points and 2 purple cubes. I'm getting a thumbs up for driver control here, so we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here the Red Alliance, 1028Z, they're going to go around and they're going to try to suck up some cubes very fast. Not to be outdone, their partner as well, 9875W, trying to pick up cubes of their own. 9144E is over there. They picked up some cubes, but now they're out taking a couple. Let's see what they're going to do with these other cubes right now. As 1028Z, it looks like they're ready to deposit a stack right here, right in front of me. I'm getting a little scared. I don't want them to drop it on me. And it looks like 9875W tried to put a cube in the tower, but they were unsuccessful with it, unfortunately. And it looks like both the Blue Alliance have a fairly decent amount of cubes in their tray, so we're going to see what they're going to be able to do with it. As 1028Z is able to place in a cube stack of their own. They're stuck on the wall right now. Let's see if they can get out of it without dropping that stack. They tip it over a little bit, and they get it successfully. That's an 8-cube stack from the Carthagena Gas of Apathy backwards. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is able to get a stack of their own as well. And this is looking like it's going to be a very close match. 9144E having a lot of orange cubes in their tray right now. 1028Z, one of their cubes falls out, almost hits the previous stack. That would have been very unfortunate if that hit the stack and that would have fallen down. And very impressive and very nicely done from 1028Z as they're getting a third stack in with 30 seconds left. Looks like 9144E, they're trying to place a stack in of their own. Let's see if they're going to be able to be successful with it. At 1028Z, they're trying to put in a green cube in the towers, and they do it successfully. There are 2 oranges and 1 green in the tower right now. 9144E, they're trying to place in a last-second stack. They're trying to get in a last effort to see if they can get ahead in this match. At 1028Z, they're trying to place in a green cube of their own, while 53171B is playing defense. 9144E, they're getting pushed a little bit. They drop a couple cubes, but they still get a stack in of their own, and it looks like that will do it for our match. Very nicely done from both alliances. And on qualification match number 51, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 57-30. Like the hoodie. Like the hoodie. All right, so we're here on the Mercury field for qualification match number 53. I'm getting a thumbs up from Red, Blue, and the head rev. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 83398A Strata from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois. On the Blue Alliance, we have 263R from Redwood City, California, and 1200Z Syntax Error from Neenah, Wisconsin. All right, so despite Blue having the bigger stack, Red wins the autonomous because Blue had a cube that crossed the autom line. So Red's going to get this autonomous bonus. However, Blue... All right, so Red's going to get that autonomous bonus. So we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be very interesting because it looks like Blue right now is ahead with cubes and their stack count, but Red won the autonomous bonus, so it's going to be a very, very close match here. We're going to see what both alliances can do from recovering from both of those deficits. 321H, they got a few cubes, and they look like they may be getting ready to deploy a stack already in the match. 1200Z is cleaning house over on the other end. And it looks like Red is able to get a nice size stack, a 6-cube stack. Very nicely done. We got about a minute 15 left in this match. And 263R, they get a nice size stack. 1200Z, it looks like they're cleaning house so 263R can place in a stack. Let's see if they can do it successfully. As 321H, they're trying to grab cubes of their own. They're trying to get another stack. It looks like their partner may be stuck on the other corner. So it looks like Red may be just working with one of their scoring zones. And it looks like here Blue is about to put a nice size stack in. Red is going to be very careful and very precious with this. They're going to try to make sure they don't tip over the stack, and unfortunately they do. However, the return, they get a bigger stack in. And very nicely done from 263R. They get a nice size stack in. And it looks like here, 321H, they're going to try to get some more cubes in their tray. We got about 30 seconds left, and 263R, it looks like they're trying to place a green cube in one of the towers right now. Let's see if they can do it successfully. All right, and it looks like they just missed it. However, the purple cube gets in for the Red Alliance, and it looks like they're going for another purple cube. They just missed the layup right there. We got 10 seconds left. Maybe they could get another cube in. Let's see if they can do it. All right. Counting down the last final seconds of this match here, and they get a second purple cube in. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance, and that will do it for this match. Very nicely done from both alliances. And from qualification match number 52, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 51-26. All right, and over here on the FVL Sem field, we have qualification match number 54. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 1032Z, HMZ Axis from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 5509A, the VHS Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance with 1200F Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 6425C System Error from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We're about ready to start this match. It looks like all the controllers are down. Head ref is going to make sure that everyone's ready for autonomous. Once I get a thumbs up from him, we're going to start the countdown. And I get a thumbs up from him. So we're going to start this autonomous countdown here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here, 5509A, they're going to try to get a nice size stack of their own. Looks like they got 7 cubes in. And it looks like Red didn't have a cube that crossed the plane. I could just be seeing that right now. Let's see here. 5509A, they get a nice size stack. And Red wins the autonomous. None of their cubes crossed, so very nicely done from the Red Alliance. They get those 6 points and 2 purple cubes. Controller's up, and we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots coming to life right now here. That's 5509A. They're going around. They're getting some cubes, and they're doing the best they can. Their partner, 1032Z, already getting a cube in the tower. Very nicely done from them. And they're a very interesting design. There's not too many external stackers here at this tournament. One of their advantages is that they can add on to stacks that are already placed, and they are able to place in towers a lot more effectively than some of the rollers. As we can see here, they already have 2 cubes in the towers, and they're going for a 3rd one, and it looks like they may be going for the really high up one. However, some defense is being played on them. 5509A, they're trying to get a nice size stack in here. Looks like this is a 9 cube stack. They get it in successfully. Very nicely done. And it looks like 1032Z, they're trying to go around, and they're trying to place in their own stack. 5509A, they also have access to the high stack. They got a double reverse 4-bar, so they're able to get a lot of height. They could probably add on to stacks too if they wanted to. So this team, this Red Alliance is dominating with height right now. And this is very impressive from the Red Alliance. 5 towers with orange cubes in them. Very nicely done. And it looks like we may be seeing a 6th cube in. Wow. Very impressive from this Red Alliance right now. We have just over 30 seconds left in the match here. And it looks like 1200 F from the Blue Alliance is trying to get a stack of their own right now. A 4-cube stack. Let's see if they can do it right now. Slowly but surely trying to place it in. It looks like 1032Z, they may be trying to get an orange cube out to place in a green cube. Let's see if they can do it. 1200 F, they're placing that stack in. And it looks like they were able to do it successfully. Very nicely done. 5509A placing a stack, but not in the scoring zone. So it looks like they might be trying to clean house in their intake. And 6 orange cubes in the towers. Again, very impressive match from the Red Alliance right there. And on qualification match number 52, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 51-26. All right, I'm here on the FVCR field for qualification match number 55. And over here on qualification match number 55, we have 5509D, the VHS Squires, the Tetherbot out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 321A Java Gods from Skokie, Illinois. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3636C Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 254W, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California.
All right, Blue, you ready? Yeah. Ready, ready. Preload. Their preload's not touching the robot.
They have a preload. Everything.
Oh, preload, guys. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, I'm getting the thumbs up, so we're going to start autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we get a quick cube right here from the Blue Alliance and another quick cube over there. Looks like a very simple auton for the Blue Alliance, but it's enough for them to win the 6 points and the 2 purple cubes. So we're going to start driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here all 4 robots are coming to life right now. 321A. Looks like they're trying to pick up some cubes right now. Not to be outdone, 3636C also trying to pick up cubes of their own. There's a stack that drops right there. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's on the field. The 4-cube stack. 254W. They're trying to grab some cubes before they place. They're in the isolation zone, so they can't be played on by defense. This 5509D is a very defensive-heavy robot right now. 254W, they're trying to grab one more cube, maybe. All right, here in 321A, they're able to get a nice size stack of their own, a 7-cube stack. And not to be outdone, 254W is trying to put in their stack of their own right now. And it looks like they get an 8-cube stack. Very close match from both alliances here. And it looks like the other blue robot, let's see what they are. They are 3636C. They're able to get a stack in. Let's see if they can get out successfully, and they do. Very nicely done. And 254W, they're trying to get some more cubes. Maybe trying to place in a 3rd stack as 321A. They're trying to pick up some more cubes, trying to get their 2nd stack in. Some cubes are falling out for 321A. And we got under 30 seconds left. And it looks like they are tangled up with 5509D. They get out of it. All right. We got about 15 seconds left here. Let's see what this 321A team is going to be able to do with this stack. And 254W, they're trying to place in cubes of their own. Let's see if they can get their third stack. Very close match from both alliances here. We got 1 second left, and that is the match. Very nicely done from both alliances. I'll take one. Thanks.
Do you need one? What's your name again?
All right, in qualification match number 53, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 20-13. All right, now I'm here on the Mercury field for qualification match number 56. On the Red Alliance, we have 254B, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 1032A, HM Sent to Destroy from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6001D Pooja from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 1200C Technical Breakdown from Neenah, Wisconsin. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the head ref here. So we are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 1200C Technical Breakdown. They're trying to get a stacking of their own. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. They go out, and it looks like they're not successful with that stack. However, the Red Alliance is going for a stack of their own. Let's see if they can be successful, and they are. So it looks like with that stack, Red is going to win autonomous. Controller's up, and we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 4 robots are coming out here into life right now. 254B, they're trying to pick up some cubes right now, while their partner, 1032A, also trying to pick up some cubes. 1200C doing a little bit of push and shove right now, playing a little bit of defense. And 6001D is trying to clear house in that one corner over there. And they get quite a few cubes here, this 1032A team, and they're going to place a stack in. And they got a 9-cube stack. It's a little tipsy. Let's see what they can do. And they're going to be ever so precisely with this one. And it's a little wobbly, but it gets done. It's stacked up, and that will count for the Red Alliance. Very nicely done from 1032A. We got just over 50 seconds left in this match here. And a purple cube from 1032A, very nicely done. 1200C trying to pick up some more cubes, trying to do some little stacks right now. And 2 purple cubes in for 1032A. 254B might be stuck, and 6001D also might be stuck on each other. Looks like they're kind of wedging each other in. So it looks like this might be a 1v1 between 1032A and 1200C. 1032A trying to place in the tower, and they can't. However, the red and blue robot get untangled right now. And 254B just barely missing out on that green cube. However, 1032 is trying to place in a green cube of their own, trying to make up for it, and they both drop it. Some nice defense played from the Blue Alliance here. And Blue is trying to place in some cubes right now. They get a few cubes in. We got a few seconds left. Let's see if this red robot can get that green cube in. And it looks like they drop it at the last second. Very nice effort from both alliances here. And it looks like we got 2 purple cubes in the towers. And from qualification match number 55, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 32-18. All right, now on the FBL STEM field for qualification match number 57. On the Red Alliance, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks from Skokie, Illinois, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509B, the VHS Knights from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 9875E, War Space from Waupun, Wisconsin. I'm getting some thumbs up here, so that's a good sign. Red is good, blue is good, head ref is good. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 4082B, they're trying to get a nice size stack of their own. It looks like they're going to have 7 cubes in their intake right now. Looks like 5509B was unaligned on that Auton. And it looks like Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus with the 1 cube that they have in this corner over here. So controllers are going to be up, and we are going to be ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And 5509B, like I said, they were unaligned with that autonomous, but that's no big deal. They're trying to place in some cubes of their own. 4082B playing a conservative auton where they don't place it in autonomous. However, they place it in driver control, and they drop a couple of their cubes, but they still get 6 cubes in that corner, so that's a nice size stack for them. As 5509B, they're trying to place in a stack of their own. Very interesting design. They have the holonomic X drive, so they're able to drive in all these axes. And it looks like the Red Alliance pushes over the Blue Alliance stack. So we'll see what the officiating does with that team right there. And 5509B, they're trying to get some more cubes of their own right now. And it looks like 4082B, they're trying to get a stack of their own. Let's see if they're going to be able to be successful, and they are. 333A, their partner, trying to place in a purple cube, and they do it successfully. And 333A also takes out an orange cube from the towers. And a second orange cube out of the towers, too. So there's no more oranges in the towers, just the 1 purple. And it looks like they're trying to make that 2 purple right now. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. And it looks like they're going to be able to, as 4082B, their partner. Very nice teamwork from the Red Alliance, getting a 3rd stack in before the 30-second mark. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance here. And we're hearing that 30-second buzzer. 5509B trying to make up some ground right now, trying to get a stack of their own. And 9875B, they're doing a great job clearing out cubes so that 5509B can place in their stack. And it looks like they're able to do it successfully. Very nicely done for 5509B. And another purple cube being placed in. We have 4 purple cubes in the towers and an orange cube. And it looks like 5509B, they're going to try to place another orange cube. They don't do it successfully. And it looks like another purple cube is going in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great match and a great job by the Red Alliance.
Okay, bring up robots for field 2.
And on qualification match number 54, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 64-29. All right, I'm here on the FCVR field for qualification match number 58. On the Red Alliance, we have 3636B Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 1437V Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5062E Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1008M Minimal Margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. It looks like 1008M is trying to hide from me right now. They're ducking right now. Playing hide and seek with me. It looks like we're still scoring from the other match right now. All right, getting thumbs up from both alliances. So we're going to start qualification match number 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. Folks, we are just over halfway done with our qualification matches. Still, anything can happen in the rankings. during this tournament, and a very nice tournament here at Lambeau Field so far. All right, and it looks like 3 nice-sized stacks for both alliances. However, blue wins the autonomous bonus. And we are ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 1437V, and they're out for blood, trying to get some cubes right now to make up for Auton. But 1000 AM, they're trying to get cubes of their own right now. The only South Dakota team trying to do their best right now. 1437B has a lot of cubes in their tray right now. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with it. 1000 AM looks like they're going to try to clean house in their stack over there. They're trying to just add on to more. They had a 3-cube stack in that corner over there, and they're going to try to make that about 9 or 10 cube stack. I can't count clearly. It looks like a little bit of defense being played by 3636B and 5062E. And 1437V, they're trying to place a stack of their own. Not to be outdone, 1000 AM gets a stack of their own as well. Big stacks from both alliances going up here. Very nicely done from both alliances. A 10-cube stack for the blue alliance. And it looks like a 10-cube stack for the red alliance. Very close match here. Pretty much the same exact amount of cubes in each scoring zone. So this may come down to the towers and autonomous. That's how close this match may be. We have just about 35 seconds left in this match. 1000 AM, they're doing their driver loads right now, getting some more purples. And they're going to be slowly but surely trying to get a 3rd stack in here. Let's see if they can do it. 5062E, D-scoring one of the orange cubes from the towers. And 1437V, they're going to try to get another big stack in here as well. 1000 AM, they're going to go very slow but surely getting that in here. All right, 1437V, they're going very close with it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very nicely done from both alliances. What a match here on the VCR field. Very nicely done from both alliances. Wow, what a match. And on qualification match number 57, we have the red alliance beating the blue alliance 71-21. All right, we're getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to start. We're going to do a bit of a field realignment here on qualification match 59 on the Mercury field. Just realign the cubes, so now we are ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the red alliance, we have 4410B Technocracy Bravo from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 321J Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois. And on the blue alliance, we have 1200B Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 449X from Riverside, California. Looks like 1200B tipped over in the autonomous period. All right, so blue wins. They have more cubes, and a red cube or a red robot caused a cube to go over the Auton line. So regardless, blue wins autonomous automatically. And we are going to go into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to be very interesting to see if this 1200B team is going to be able to get themselves untipped right now. Blue Alliance did win autonomous, so there's an advantage for the Auton bonus, but there's a disadvantage with that robot down. This may be a 1v2 type thing. And the big thing with it is that 1200B is blocking that zone right there, so it may be very hard for that Blue Alliance to even get any more stacks in. As 321J, they are getting some cubes in, and they're going to try to get in some big stacks of their own as well. 449X doing a very nice job trying to get some cubes, but 321J not to be outdone, even more cubes, and they're going to get ready to soon maybe make a deposit into one of the scoring zones. All right, and 321J, they're going to try to make a push for this stack right here. Very nicely done. Very nice stack. Let's see if they can keep it in and keep it in successful. Hopefully this stack doesn't fall. I'm going to step over just in case if it does. And it looks like 449X, they're getting a big stack in their corner over there. And it looks like they were just about to tip over. Are they going to be able to recover from that? And they do successfully with 4410B playing some mad defense over there. And the stack falls, almost hitting me right now. I think 321J is out to get me as 449X, they're getting a stack into their own. 30 seconds left in this match. Very interesting match to see. And 449X, they actually dropped their stack. A lot of drop stacks in this. A very low scoring affair from both alliances here. We have about 15 seconds left. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. 3, 2, 1, J. They're trying to pick up some cubes, maybe trying to get a stack of their own right now. We got under 10 seconds left here. Let's see if they can get this 4-cube stack in. Can they do it successfully? And it looks like, unfortunately, they can't, and that is the match, ladies and gentlemen. Very low-scoring match here. A lot of defense being played. And on qualification match number 58, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance, 41-31. I am here on the FVL STEM field for qualification match number 60. And on the Red Alliance, we have 4410C Technocracy Charlie from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 333B B Cubed from Skokie, Illinois. Head ref is panning around the field, getting some thumbs up here. See here, getting the ultimate thumbs up. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. That makes our head ref smile when I say ultimate thumbs up there. 333B, they're picking up some cubes right now. It's 4410C, also going for a good amount of cubes. They're going to turn. They're going to try to deposit this stack in before the end of autonomous. Let's see if they're successful. And unfortunately, they dropped that stack. All right, and it looks like that stack is crooked over there, so it won't count. So the Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. They'll get 6 points in the 2 purple cubes. And we are going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Almost at autonomous mode right there. We're not going to run 2 autonomouses in a row. That'd be a little redundant right there. It looks like 5509G going over the other field and kind of just pushing and shoving those blue robots, playing some defense as 4410C, picking up cubes very fast. Very nicely done, trying to make up for that deficit in the autonomous period. And it looks like here, they got a nice size stack here. They got 9 cubes in their tray. Let's see what they're going to do when they deposit it. They're going to go very slow but surely, try to get it in. Hopefully it doesn't hit me. And it looks like they're going to be able to get that in successfully. Very nicely done from 4410C. A very fast and clean robot from 4410C. As 333R, or 333B, they're trying to get a big stack of their own. Their partners, 5509G from the Red Alliance, getting the highest stack, or getting the highest tower with an orange cube. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to be able to reach that. So that's going to be guaranteed an orange cube for that Red Alliance. So very nicely done. And 3 orange cubes being placed in the towers right now. As 4410C is zipping around the field, getting some more cubes. 333B, they're taking their time, getting their stack into their scoring zone right now. Slow and steady wins the race. That's 4410C. They're going to try to squeeze in another stack in here. Very slow. And it looks like they get it. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance on 4410C. 4410C getting a purple cube, and doesn't look like they are. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is also going for purple cubes. So very interesting as 5509G pushes them away. And 4410C, there's 15 seconds left. They're picking up some more cubes as 6001A is pushing them around a little bit. 333B going for a purple cube, trying to lay it up in. And they almost actually de-scored the orange cube in the very tall goal with their tray. And 410C putting a last effort for the stack. It's not going to count because it looks like it's going to touch, unfortunately. But very nicely done from both alliances there. And on qualification match number 59, we had a very, very low scoring match. But the Blue Alliance ends up beating the Red Alliance 8-5. So it looks like that was a match where the autonomous bonus was really the ultimate decider in that match. All right, and for qualification match number 61, it looks like we're going to need 5509C, the VHS Paladins, to come and report. Looks like they heard my announcement because they came zipping over here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and a little last second adjustments from 5509C. And in this match for Qualification 61 on the FVCR field, we have 5509C, the VHS Paladins from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 254F, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California. Not to be outdone, though, on the Blue Alliance, we have 536E, Era from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin. Doing some last-second adjustments here on the Red Alliance for 5509C. And just an announcement, if you do have a match that's coming up, we need you to report to the queuing tables right away, because we want to try to get these matches out and going. We want to make sure that we either stay on schedule or even staying ahead of schedule. So please, if you have a match that's coming up, report to the queuing tables as soon as you can. All right, and it looks like all the controllers are down. I'm getting a thumbs up from our head rep, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And the last second, all safety glasses are on. 254F says got towers on their robot. No fun allowed, which I beg to disagree on that. I think we're having a lot of fun here at Lambeau Field. All right, and with 1 cube in the red scoring zone, that was enough for them to win the autonomous bonus. So we are ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all 4 robots are coming in, and they're coming in hot. It looks like 536E, very efficient robot at this competition, trying to get as many cubes as they can right now, and they are going fast, ladies and gentlemen, really, really fast. Very nicely done. And it looks like they're getting pinned right now. They are stuck on a tower right now, so we'll see how they can get out of that mess. And it looks like they do get out of it. Very nicely done. And 536E, they are in the isolation zone right now, so they can't be played on by defense. Not to be outdone, 5509C, they are playing some not bad defense, and they're trying to get some cubes of their own as well. 536E, they're trying to place into their corner right now in the scoring zone. They got a nice size stack, and it looks like it's going to tip over, unfortunately. Tips over onto their alliance partners drive team. They're going to try to recover from that. As 5509C, they're going to try to place an attack of their own. And it looks like the Blue Alliance 54547M is trying to play defense against them. So very nicely done. 536E already making up ground for what they lost in that one stack right there. They cleared house in their scoring zone, and it looks like they're going to be ready to soon place a stack in. 5509C, they're going to place the stack in. Their stack falls over too. Lots of stacks are falling off right now. And 2 greens are in the towers right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we already have tower scores. And it looks like 536E gets a stack of their own. Very nicely done from the team out of Appleton. We got under 30 seconds left in this match. 254F, they're stacking in slowly but surely in their zone, and they're going for green right now. And it looks like 536E, they're maybe trying to get a second stack of their own. They're going for right now. Looks like they got about 5, 6, 7 cubes in. I can't count clearly, as we all know. Looks like 5509C, they're trying to play defense, and they push that stack over. So we'll see what the ref calls with that. They're trying to place a stack on their own, and it looks like they drop some cubes as well. Very nice, close scoring match right here. We'll see what the refs rule with that. And in qualification match number 60, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 59-35. I'll just do a broad fries. Just some water. I need to maintain my voice throughout the rest of the day. Thank you very much. All right, we are here on the Mercury field for qualification match number 62. All right, it looks like we're getting thumbs up to already start autonomous. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on qualification match number 62 on the Red Alliance, we have 6001X Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 6425B Off-Brand Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin as well. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 169Y The Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and 321D Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. It looks like here the Red Alliance is winning the autonomous bonus, so they're going to get those 2 purple cubes and the 6-point bonus. Our head ref is here, waiting for the thumbs up. I get it. So we're going to do driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all 4 robots are coming to life right now, and a lot of action. This is what we call the greatest 2 minutes in robotics for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 6001X was able to push in a second cube in the scoring zone, so nicely done. They're going to get some points for that. As 169Y, not to be outdone, having quite a few cubes in their tray right now, they are known for having a really high capacity. They can get 11 and 12 cube stacks. Let's see if they're going to be able to successfully place it into the scoring zone right now. They're going to go slowly but surely getting that in here. And it looks like here they do it successfully. Very nicely done from the cavalry. And it looks like 6425B, they're going to have an orange cube that they're going to try to place in the tower right away. And they do it very successfully, dropping it right there. Very nicely done. 169Y, they're going to try to get some more cubes. While 6001X is playing defense against them. They're not phased by that because they're still picking up cubes, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done from them. 6425B gets a little tangled up with 169Y. But that's not too big of a deal as they're going to try to get in a second stack. 2 red robots playing defense against 169Y, pushing and shoving a little bit right now. As 321D, they have a green cube in their intake right now. We got about 30 seconds left. And these red robots are really going after and attacking 169Y, trying to get it so that their stack doesn't place. They're still going to put that stack down. We're going to see if they're going to be successful with that. And they are. Very nicely done from 169Y. We got about 15 seconds left here. And it's looking like 321D is maybe trying to get a green cube in the tower. They drop it, unfortunately. As 6425B trying to put an orange cube into the tower. They do it successfully, dropping it in. And that is the end of the match. Very nicely done. And from qualification match number 61, a very close match here. But the Blue Alliance beats out the Red Alliance 20-19, even despite losing autonomous. So very nicely done from that Blue Alliance on qualification match number 61. And for qualification match number 63 here on the FBL STEM field, on the Red Alliance, we have 254D, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. I'm getting a thumbs up from our head ref, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9144B, Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin, and 333R, Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois. 254D placing in a stack. They drop one of their cubes, so they still get a 5-cube stack. Very nicely done. Both teams looks like they get a 5-cube stack. So it's an autonomous tie. 3 points for each alliance and a purple cube. It looks like we're going to start autonomous, or not autonomous. We're going to start drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Don't want to do 2 autonomous periods in a Vex Robotics match here. At 6425D, they're going to deploy right now. It looks like they're going to be ready to get some cubes. Their partner, 254D, they're trying to get some cubes as well. Very nicely done. Looks like some cubes are popping out of the end. Let's see if they can hold them in. It looks like they're going to keep popping out of the end. And now it looks like they're not going to pop out of the end here. And they're going to try to deploy right here, the Cheesy Poofs. And it looks like here they're going to be able to do it successfully. Very nicely done from the team out of San Jose. And it looks like a purple cube getting scored for 333R. And we have a tipped robot, it looks like. However, they have these arms that looks like they're still driving right now. Are they going to be able to get themselves back up? And they do. Very nicely done. Although it looks like they're tipping over still a little bit more. Very interesting design from that one robot over there. 254D, they are going to go for another stack. As the Blue Alliance 333R, they're going to place in another purple cube. 254D, they're going to go slow and steady because that's what's going to win the race here. And very nicely done by them. They got 2 8-cube stacks in there, and they got a 5-cube stack in the other zone. So they're doing very well right now with under 30 seconds left. 254D, they're going to try to place one in the tower right now. And they just miss it, unfortunately. However, 333R, they're trying to pick up some of the cubes of their own. And we're going to see they're going to be able to place it into the scoring zone right now. We got about 10 seconds left here. 254D placing an orange cube in. 333R, they're going to try to place in another last-second stack here. Let's see if they can get it on the buzzer beater. Here's a layup from 254D. They get it in. They're going to drop their controller early. And that's a very nice match from both alliances there. And from qualification match number 62, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 43-22. All right, we are ready for autonomous here on qualification match 64. So we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're on the FVCR field. And on the Red Alliance, we have 41463A, the Seymour Thunder from Seymour, Wisconsin, and 536C, Life from Appleton, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, we have 6425A, R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And we have 5509B, the VHS Knights from Appleton, Wisconsin. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. All right, a little bit of questioning from the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance still wins the autonomous. So we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like here 536C is trying to clear out those cubes in that one scoring zone. They're trying to clean house, maybe trying to get a bigger stack here. And the same thing to be done with 5509B. They're trying to do just a quick 3-cube dump right now. And they do it successfully. Very nicely done from the holonomic drive right there. 536C getting a nice size stack of them. Looks like that's about 7 cubes right there. Let's see if they can get it in successfully. And it looks like they can back out. They're going to do it, and they do it, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done. 5509B getting a nice size stack of their own as well. Looks like that's going to be an 8-cube stack. One of the cubes falls off into their robot. So very interesting right there. They do get that stack. It's only 6 cubes rather than the 8 cubes. And it looks like the cube is stuck in there, so I'm not sure how they're going to be able to intake with that. We're going to see what they're going to be able to do with it. 6425A, it looks like they're going to have a decent-sized stack here. It's 536C. They're going to get a nice-sized stack in here as well. Let's see what they can do with it. They're going to deploy it in. Hopefully they don't drop it on me. Don't try to attack me or anything here. Thanks. And they do it successfully. 30 seconds left in the match here. And it looks like that cube isn't flat, so it looks like that one stack may not count for the Blue Alliance. They can get that flat. That would count, though. So they're very close to getting that stack in. And it looks like we got about 15 seconds left here in the match. 5509B, unfortunately, had that cube stuck in there, so it was a bit hard for them to be able to intake cubes with their tray out like that. They were able to recover the one stack over there, so this is going to be a very, very close match here. And very nicely done from both alliances. And from qualification match number 63, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 56-25. We're going to do a bit of a field adjustment here on qualification match 65 on the Mercury field. We'll introduce the teams, though. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200B, the Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin. And not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance featuring 1200C Technical Breakdown and 83398A Strata from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Getting thumbs up from Red Alliance, getting thumbs up from Blue Alliance, getting the ultimate thumbs up. So we're going to start our autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like here the Red Alliance 1200B tips over, unfortunately. Let's see if they're going to be able to tip to get back in. It's actually not 1200B. It's actually 53171. They tip over, unfortunately. Looks like, though, even with that tip over, Red Alliance wins that autonomous bonus. So we'll see if they can get their robot back up in for driver control. And controllers are going to be up here. We're going to get ready to get into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a minute 45 left in this match here just because it started, the driver control. And 1200C Technical Breakdown, they're picking up cubes right now. They're trying to get some more cubes. And it looks like here this robot that tipped over, unfortunately, may not be able to get back up for the match. But 1200B, hopefully they can make up ground for that as they're going to try to intake some cubes right now. All right, and they fully deploy, and it looks like they can be able to hold a lot of cubes from 1200B. So very nice there. Looks like they got about 6 cubes, 5 cubes in their intake right now. And 1200C is playing defense. Their sister team out of all teams playing defense against them. Doing a little push and shove right now. 1200B is trying to get that stack, and they do it successfully. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance here. And what they're going to do is they're going to try to pick up this other robot. Are they going to be able to do it? Ladies and gentlemen, they are close. Oh my gosh, they actually do it. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance there. Great teamwork. And now they got their second robot back. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance as 1200B is going to go back, and they're going to go and pick up more cubes. We got 30 seconds left in this match here. Looks like 1200B, they got 6 cubes here right now. And again, their sister team playing defense. However, they're in the isolation zone, so they can't be played on with defense. 1200B is going to take it slow and steady, dropping a stack in here. A little crooked with the cubes, but it counts for the stack. Very successful and very nicely done from the Red Alliance. We got a couple seconds left. Maybe they'll put one in the tower, or maybe they'll just put their tray down. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance there. And from qualification match number 63, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 56-25. All right. We're here for qualification match number 66 here on the FBL STEM field. And on the Red Alliance, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks from Stokey, Illinois, and 263R from Redwood City, California. I'm getting a thumbs up from our head referee, so we are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, oh boy. My bad. All right, now we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1028Z, Karthik Kanagasabapathi backwards from Omaha, Nebraska, and 5509D, the VHS Squires from Appleton, Wisconsin. And it looks like the Kanagasabapathis are able to put it in a stack. They do it successfully. And it looks like Blue wins the autonomous because of it. So they're going to get 2 purple cubes and the 6-point bonus. Controllers up, and we are going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the defensive Ketherbot here from 5509. And looks like here, 1028Z picking up cubes fast, ladies and gentlemen. One of the robots from 5509D actually tipped over, but they're able to recover very quickly. So very nicely done. And it looks like here 1028 is going to put in a nice size stack here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. And they do it successfully, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done from 1028. It looks like they're stuck a little bit. Let's see if they can get out of it without tipping their stack over. And they do it. Very nicely done from them. They're going to pick up more cubes as 263R. They're going to get some cubes in their intake. 5509D trying to play some defense right now. And it looks like here 333A, they're able to get a stack in, but they're able to maybe get out if they're ramming into 5509D. Very interesting strategy right here. They almost tip over their stack. Luckily, they didn't. And it looks like the red was still able to get in there despite 5509D trying to block them. 1028D, though, on the other hand, getting another huge stack in there. They got 3 stacks. So we're going to see what they're going to do next. They may be going for towers with just over 30 seconds left in the match. We're about to hear that buzzer, and there it is. And it looks like here 263R, they're trying to place in a stack here. And it looks like 5509D, they are getting tangled up with the red robot while they're in their zone right now. They still get a stack out, but it looks like the Blue Alliance also has 3 stacks. This is going to be a very close match here, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 10 seconds left. And we're going to see what the towers can come down to, because this can really make or break a match. We're seeing 1 purple scored in the tower, 2 purple scored in the tower, almost a 3rd one in, and it looks like that's going to be the end of the match. Very nicely done. And from qualification match number 65, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 19-4. And I'm here on qualification match number 67 here on the FVCR field. And on the Red Alliance, we have 3636C Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 449X from Riverside, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1437V Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California, and 254F the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California. So we got 3 California teams on this match here, ladies and gentlemen. So they're still doing some scoring from the previous match, so we're going to wait that out a little bit. We're running a little bit ahead of schedule, but ultimately we're pretty much on pace for schedule. Are you guys allowed to pick what state you guys go to for California? There's only one for Wisconsin. It makes sense, though, yeah. Yeah, your state. Jeez, yeah. Are you guys north, middle, or south? You guys are SoCal, okay. And they're SoCal. You guys are north? Alright. Gotcha. When we were originally planning this tournament, we were actually going to do it on the field. But we don't have a dome and there's a snow, so we had to move it in here. And we didn't know if you guys would have liked that or not. Do you guys like the cold though here? Or? It's great, isn't it? It's great. It's packing snow too, so you can do snowball fights. It's fun. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch out for. Yeah, that's why you wait for the salt trucks to come out. You get a lot of salt on there, and then boom, all the ice melts away. So then I assume you guys aren't Packer fans then. Are you? No, I'm talking to these Cali teams right now. It's enjoyable. It's very enjoyable right now. Yeah. Wait, are you guys Laker fans though? Okay. We're Bucks fans here. Go Giannis.
Right.
Go Chris Middleton.
Reds ready? Blue, are you ready? Wonderful.
All right, so we're ready for autonomous here on qualification match number 67. So we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, there's 3 California teams on this match, so it's going to be a very interesting one to see here. Looks like 449X. They're grabbing some cubes right now. And they're going to place it in that corner right there, get a 5-cube stack, and they do it successfully, ladies and gentlemen.
3 to 6, red.
So Red Alliance getting more cubes in the autonomous bonus, so they're going to win that with 2 purple cubes and 6 points for the advantage. And then we're going to switch it into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and all 4 robots coming to life right now. We're seeing 1437V. They are really going after these cubes right now. They drop a couple actually from the tray, but they're still going to intake these cubes, and they're not phased by it. As 449X, they are going for cubes as well right now. So these are going to be some high-capacity scoring games right now. 449X is able to hold a lot, while also 1437V is going to be able to hold a lot. They're trying to clean house in that other corner right now. And 449X, they got a clean zone right now, so they're going to be able to deploy or drop off whenever they want to. Slow and steady. They don't want to tip over right now. And 1437V, it looks like they successfully clean out. There's going to be 2 stacks that are going to come out and down simultaneously, one from red and one from blue. Let's see what happens here. And the Red Alliance gets it successfully. The Blue Alliance, it falls back onto them, so they're going to be able to recoup and try to grab some ground again to get that stack in. Very nicely done, though, from 449X. Looks like 449X, though, however, is wedged under a cube, so it's very hard for them to move right now. So this is going to be a very interesting match here. 1437V, they're trying to place a stack in right now, and we're getting the 30-second buzzer right now. And they get pushed around, and they're going to be moving again. So very nicely done from the Red Alliance. Their partner helping them getting unstuck from a red cube. And it looks like here, they're going for a purple cube right now. They get a purple cube in the towers, but not to be outdone, there are 3 green cubes in the towers as the Red Alliance is trying to D-score right now. They got a couple seconds left. Can they do the D-score? They do a successful D-score of the green cube from the towers. And ladies and gentlemen, what a match. Very close from both alliances there. And qualification match number 66, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 44-23. All right, we're here for qualification match number 68 here on the Mercury field. For the Red Alliance, we have 321A, the Java Gods from Skokie, Illinois, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom to Wisconsin. Red's giving a thumbs up. Blue's giving a thumbs up. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance here, we have 3636B, Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 321J, Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois. It looks like 482B, they're grabbing a lot of cubes right now, and they're actually going to place them in the scoring zone right now. Let's see if they're successful. And this is going to be very close. But it looks like Blue Alliance is going to win that autonomous. And it looks like Red had a cube that crossed the autonomous line, so Blue gets the auto win in autonomous. We're ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And I'm not sure if I announced the Blue Alliance or not, but I'll do it again just in case if I didn't. We have 3636B, Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 321J, Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois. All right, and it looks like here, 321A, they're trying to grab some cubes right now. And cube falls out, but they get another cube. And it looks like here, 4082B has a really nice size amount of cubes in their tray right now. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with it. They're going to be pushed and shoved a little bit by the Blue Alliance, by 3636B. And it looks like 321J, they clean house on their tray right now, so they're going to go for some more cubes. As 321A actually is going to place some cubes in the scoring zone right now. Blues is getting called for a pinning, so they're going to back away as usual. And we got 321A, they're placing in their stack right now. Let's see what they can do successfully. And it looks like they're going slow and steady with this. This will be an 8 stack if they can get it successfully. And it looks like it falls over, unfortunately. However, their partners are ready to get a stack in. And their tray is falling down right now. 321A, let's see if they can get it back. 30 seconds left, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is able to place a stack in. However, the Red Alliance is also placing a stack in here, so they're making out for the drop stack from their partner. And 321J, they get a stack in of their own. This is going to be a very close match, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Red has more cubes, but Blue has the autonomous bonus. This may come down to the towers and what happens in there. A purple cube is being placed by the Red Alliance. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of push and shove here, and some chain fell off. This is a really good match here, ladies and gentlemen. We're winding down. Another purple cube gets placed at the very last second for 4082B. Nicely done for them. And from qualification match number 67, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 30-28. A very close match here, ladies and gentlemen. And qualification match number 69 here on the FVL STEM field. And we are ready for our autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have our only team from Pennsylvania, the Cavalry from Haverford, and 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9875W, Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. The autonomous bonus we're waiting for right now. And it looks like autonomous is a tie. So we're going to give 1 purple cube to each team, and each team is also going to win 3 points. Controllers are up, and we're ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 5509G. They're grabbing some cubes right now. They're ready to do some stacks, and they're grabbing the And they're pushing cubes around right now. This may be a defensive strategy right here. As 169Y, their partners are really trying to stack up cubes right now. They're getting a lot of them. Like I said, this robot is known for capacity. They can really get some mean 10, 11, even 12 stacks in their zones right now. They're doing a great job with that. Looks like if they can get this successful, it's an 11 cube stack. Let's see if they're going to be able to place it and get it in successfully. They do. Very nicely done from the cavalry right there. And they're going over for some more cubes. They are not done stacking here, ladies and gentlemen. 5509G getting pushed and shoved around a little bit. Also pushing and shoving around 6425D. So a little bit of defense from them as 169Y is playing a lot of offense. 9875W trying to pick up cubes of their own. Looks like 169Y, they got a nice size stack in here, ladies and gentlemen. 9875W, they're placing in a 4 cube stack of their own. Can they get it successfully? Yes, they do. All right, here we have just over 35 seconds left in the match here. 169Y, they got a lot of cubes. It looks like they're back heavy with all those cubes. 5509G successfully places in the very tall center tower right there. Not too many teams can reach that, but they're able to do that, and they're just dunking these cubes in the towers right now. We're seeing, 9875W, they like to lay it up, but 5509G, they like to dunk it in. We're from Wisconsin. We like Giannis a lot, and he likes to dunk a lot too, so it makes perfect sense here. We're winding down the last few seconds of our match here. We're seeing quite a few orange cubes in the towers, 3 of them, almost 4. 169Y could have gotten it, and it looks like 5509G doing the last second stack. They don't get that last cube. However, they're not touching the other 4, so those 4 are going to count. Very nice job from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance there for that matter. And in qualification match number 68, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 33-21. All right, so it looks like here we are ready for autonomous on the FVCR field for qualification match 70. So we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we have 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin, and 6001D, Pucha from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 6001X, Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 5509A, the VHS Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. And it looks like here the Red Alliance won the autonomous bonus. I'm going to carefully hand them these 2 purple cubes and the 6-point bonus. Controller's up, and we are getting ready for the driver control. Almost dropped my cheese head there, and we're going to start that here in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a delay, but we are starting out with driver control right now. In 55098, it looks like they are trying to clear out house right now. As the team in front of me, 6001D, they are trying to it looks like they're trying to place some cubes in their zone right now, maybe trying to get them out too. And it looks like they're just trying to get the 2 cubes in there. Maybe trying to play a little bit of defense. It looks like they were unsuccessful with the defense because 5509A trying to place a stack, and it's a little tipsy right there. It falls over, unfortunately. And 54547M, they got a couple cubes in their intake as well. Let's see if what they're going to do with it. Are they going to go for a certain color, or are they just going to go for all the colors and just try to place it in? We'll see what they do with it. It's 5509A. They're getting played on a little bit of defense by 6001D. Looks like they're getting pushed and shoved around a little bit. This 5509A robot looks like a very big robot. They got that double reverse 4-bar, so they're able to get a lot of height on it and also a lot of capacity with their cubes. And this red robot's not giving up without a fight. They are putting in a fight with defense right now, playing some mad defense from the team out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. And it looks like they're going to try to place in a stack, a 6 cube of their own. They're pushing while they're in the isolation zone, which doesn't look like that's allowed. We're under 30 seconds left in the match here. The Red Alliance trying to place a 4 cube stack, but they only get 2 of the 4. And we got about 20 seconds left in this match here. 5509A, they might be trying to get 1 more stack in. This is going to be a very interesting match to see what scoring is going to be like. A little bit of a pinning call right there. The Crusaders putting in a stack right now of their own. And it looks like they're able to do it successfully. We got a couple seconds left in this match. Let's see if we can get a tower score. Doesn't look like we are. A very good match. All right, and from qualification match number 69, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 44-11. right, so we're on the Mercury field here for qualification match number 71. And on the Red Alliance, we have 333R, Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois, and 1200Z, Syntax Error from Neenah, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance, though, with 254W, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California, and 333B, B Cubed from Skokie, Illinois. All right, so we're ready for autonomous on this field. So we're going to start that out here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here we have a few robots moving around. 333B getting a stack of their own. Not to be outdone, 1200Z putting in their own stack. They drop a cube, but they're able to successfully get 3 at least. All right, so it looks like here the Blue Alliance is going to win that autonomous bonus, so they're going to get that 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We're going to start driver control here. All right, we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1200Z, they're trying to clean house in here, maybe trying to get a bigger stack for their partner. 333R, they're trying to grab some cubes right now too. All these teams are trying to go for cubes right now. This may be a very high-scoring match. Red's doing a pin right now, so they're getting called out for it. And Red has a 5-cube stack. 1200Z, they're going to try to place it in right now in the corner right now. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like, oh, and they just drop it, unfortunately. However, their partner, 333R, they could make up ground for that as they're trying to place in their own stack. And it looks like 254W is pushing them. And they drop their stack as well. So a couple of drop stacks already. Can 333B break the curse of drop stacks in this match right now? Let's see if they can do it. And 333B successfully does it. 1200Z also successfully does it. And it looks like 254W has some cubes, and they're playing a little bit of defense against 333R right now. 254W also trying to pick up a couple more cubes. We got 30 seconds left. The buzzer sounded for that. And here we are trying to place in a stack. That blue robot's pushing that red robot around. And it looks like here we got a stack from the 333R. And we're going to get hopefully another stack here from 1200Z. There's a flap in their scoring zone. And it looks like they are going to get that successfully. A 6-cube stack from 1200Z. Very nicely done. And we got a purple and a green cube in the towers right now. So this is going to be a very interesting match to score. Very nicely done from both alliances there. Red Alliance is ready for qualification match 72. And we are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm on the FBL STEM field, and we have on the Red Alliance 4410C Technocracy Charlie from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 5062E Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, 536C Life from Appleton, Wisconsin starts out the Blue Alliance, along with 1032Z HMZ Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. So it's like an Appleton Fond du Lac type battle right now. Our autonomous is a tie, so each team is going to get a purple cube. Chucking a purple cube right in front of my face right there from one of the reps. We're getting a thumbs up for driver control here, so we're going to start that out here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots coming to life right now. There's 4410C zipping around the field trying to pick up cubes as 1032Z on the Blue Alliance putting in a green cube already into the towers. 4410C, they already had cubes from their autonomous. So let's see if they're going to be able to use these cubes so wisely. They get all but one of those cubes. Still a 7-cube stack, very nicely done from them. And it looks like they're getting a second green cube, this 1032Z team. So it looks like the Blue Alliance is going for towers while the Red Alliance is going for stacks right now. We're getting a pin from the Red Alliance on 5062E. And it looks like here, 536C getting a nice size stack of their own right now. As for 4410C, they're trying to grab some more cubes. 536C, they're going to try to place right now. Looks like one of their cubes may be a little crooked, so we're going to see what they're going to do with this stack here. 4410C trying to clear house in their zone right now. SN32Z picking up orange cubes now and placing them in. So they went from green cubes to orange cubes. Very interesting. And it looks like they placed a green cube in further even more. 4410C trying to play a little bit of defense. 536C tries to place the stack in. They're dropping some cubes right now. And let's see if they're going to be successful with it. They are with the 6 stack. The stack's coming right in front of me. I hope it doesn't get dropped on me. And it doesn't. Very nicely done for 4410C. It looks like that's a 9 cube stack right now. We got 30 seconds left in this match here. And with red having bigger stacks, blue has the autonomous bonus. So this is still anyone's game right now. And it looks like the red alliance is taking out the orange cube from that tower. 536C placing in another stack of their own, going just for another 6 stack. And we got about 7 seconds left. 4410C is going to place one more stack in here. Let's see if they can do it successfully with 3 seconds left. Very nicely done. Very fast. That's probably one of the fastest stacking that I've seen at this tournament. Very nicely done from both alliances. 2 greens and 2 oranges in the towers. Very nice match. And on qualification match number 71, we have the blue alliance beating out the red alliance 28-26. A very close match there. All right, on qualification match number 73 on the FVCR field. Looks like we're ready for autonomous on this field, so we're going to start that out in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a delay, but no big deal. On the red alliance, we have 1008M, minimal margins from Vermilion, South Dakota, and 9144B, Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin. And on the blue alliance, we have 1200F Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin. Looks like 536E gets the last second stack right there. That might put them over the edge for the autonomous bonus, which it does. They get the 6-point bonus and the 2 purple cubes. This is looking like it'll be a very good match right now, and we are going to be ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 2 very good robots here with 1008M and 536E. They're going to go around. They're going to try to get some stacks in here really quickly here. 536E already with about 7 or 8 cubes in, along with 1008M. They're pacing each other at the same speed pretty much. Very impressive from both alliances. As 1008M is trying to clear house in their scoring zone, are they going to try to deploy? Hits one of their drive team members with a cube. And they're slow and steady with placing the stack in. Hopefully it doesn't hit me right now. It looks like here D-Row for Game Design Committee sticker on their robot. They successfully get that stack in as 536E is trying to clear house right now too. They're trying to get a stack of their own in their zone. Let's see if they can do it. We got a minute left in this match, under a minute in this match now. And it looks like it's going to fall over, unfortunately. However, they can still get some of the cubes in that stack, which they do. So a very close match right now. It looks like red has more cubes. However, blue has that autonomous bonus. It's going to be a very, very close match. It looks like 9144B tipped over. So it looks like it's a 1v2 right now. And 1008M, they're looking like they're going to place their 3rd stack in right now. Let's see if they can do it. A 202 slim margin sticker on their robot as well. They're decked out with stickers on this robot. And it's a very good robot, too, because they're going to get the stack in, hopefully. And they do it successfully. 536E with a huge stack coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. They got time to do it as well. They got about 15 seconds. Let's see if they can do it successfully. Slow and Steady wins the race for their stacking. And it looks like they dropped one of the cubes. However, they are going to get that cube in there. Very nice stacking from 536E. We only have 5 seconds left in this match. Very good match from both alliances as 1008M puts in an orange cube. Very nicely done from both alliances here. And on qualification match number 72, the red alliance beats out the blue alliance 53-33. Very good match, fellas, I gotta say. Very good match. That was a good match. Oh, yeah. These are like, some really good matches.
I don't know why. That's a good point. It's Jacob here. They didn't have a sticker on their robot before, the 202. Jacob's in the building.
I did shout out that in the zero set. All right, so we're out here on the Mercury field for qualification match number 74.
Alright, red
We're seeing red is ready. It looks like they're ready. Blue is ready. So we're ready to start autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 321D, the Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois, and 1032A, HM Sent to Destroy from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois on the Blue Alliance, and their partner 41463A Seymour Thunder out of Seymour, Wisconsin. Looks like red wins the autonomous with their stack, so they're going to get those 2 cubes and that 6-point bonus. Controllers up. We're getting ready for driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 3, 2, 1, H. They're going around the field, and they're going to pick up these cubes fast here, but not to be outdone. 1032A is going to do the same thing here. They're placing purple cubes already. They're match loads. We're going to see what they're going to do with that. 3, 2, 1, H already drops a plate on the field, and their partner 41463 looks like they're maybe trying to deploy or something, and it looks like here 3, 2, 1, H, they're able to get their stack in. It looks like 41463A might actually be stuck, and they're trying to get unstuck right now. 321D, they might be stuck as well. So this is going to be a very interesting match. We have one red robot stuck. Oh, now they got unstuck. However, the blue robot looks like they're still stuck in their zone. So 1032A, they're going to try to stack it right now. And they drop some cubes. They drop a lot of cubes now. They only got 1 cube scored in there. We got about 40 seconds left in this match here. And it looks like 321H, they're placing in a second nice stack in there. Let's see how many cubes that is. 7 cubes for both of those stacks. Very nicely done. And it looks like the Red Alliance 321D was trying to put a purple cube in there, but they could not get the purple cube in. 1032A, they're trying to get some more cubes. They're trying to stack it up right now. See if they can do it right now. And this is a 6-cube stack if they're going to be successful with it. And it looks like here we got 2 greens in the towers and a purple in the tower. And it looks like the 1 green actually got dropped out. They didn't get it in there. They're just going for a last-second purple layup right now, and they don't get the layup, unfortunately. Very good match. Controllers down. Excellent from both red and blue alliance. And from qualification match number 72, looks like we saw this one already, but it was the red alliance beating the blue alliance 53-33. And we're here at the FVL STEM field for qualification match number 75, it looks like. We've done 75 matches already. Guess time flies when you're having fun right now. But on the Red Alliance, we got 9875E War Space from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 5509C, the VHS Paladins from Appleton, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 254D, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 4410B Technocracy Bravo from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And we are ready to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. A bit of a delay, but that's all right. We're getting away with our autonomous period. 254D, they're getting a good amount of cubes in, along with 5509C, so this should be a very close autonomous. And it looks like here the Blue Alliance has more cubes, so they are awarded the 2 extra purple cubes in that 6-point autonomous bonus. We're going to have controllers up here, so we're going to start getting this driver control ready. All right, we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so all 4 robots are moving, which is a great sign. We don't have to work on the robot or anything. There is a rule where if a robot does not move in autonomous, you are actually legally allowed to touch the robot. Maybe if you forgot to plug in a battery or turn on your Cortex or V5 brain, you're able to touch with it, play with it until it can get started and working. Once the robot starts running, though, you are not allowed to touch it for the remainder of the match. And it looks like here 254D, they're trying to place in some cubes right now. And they have 9 cubes in the tray. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with it. They also have the 5 cubes from autonomous. Are they going to be able to do this successfully? And they do. Very nicely done from the Cheesy Poofs. And it looks like 9875E is trying to place an orange cube in the tower right now from the Red Alliance. And it looks like they're able to do that successfully. 254D, they're trying to get some more cubes right now. As looks like here 2 oranges are actually in the towers right now. 5509C, they're trying to pick up some cubes right now. We got about 40 seconds left in this match here in 254D. They're trying to place a 3rd stack in before the 30-second buzzer. Very impressive that they can do it right now. And they get it right at the 30-second buzzer. Very impressive robot from 254D. They're a really well-known club in the FRC competition, and it looks like they're dominating right now in VRC right now at this tournament. And we got about 15 seconds left in this match here. 4410B holding onto a green cube. They may be trying to score it in one of the towers, but 254D just says, nah, I'll do it myself. They lay it up in there, and they do it nicely. We got 5 seconds left here, and it looks like the Paladins are going to try to do a last-second stack here. Are they going to be able to get it? And it looks like they're touching, unfortunately. Very nice match here. And from qualification match number 74, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 29-22. All right, so it looks like we're going to have 3 more matches, and then we are going to have an hour-long lunch break right now. So if I heard correctly from yesterday, our concession stand is going to be open until 2 o'clock. So be sure that when we do this lunch break that you definitely get something to eat, because after our lunch break at 12:30, we'll be starting qualification match 79, and we're going to be going for the rest of the qualification matches. And then we're going to start our alliance selection, our elimination bracket. And then at the end of this tournament, we're going to award our Tournament Champions and Excellence Award. Those are the 3 awards. If you win one of those, you punch a ticket to the World Championship in Louisville, Kentucky.
All right, Red's ready?
Red Alliance, they're ready. Blue Alliance is ready. I'm getting the thumbs up here from our head ref. So we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It looks like here all 4 robots are moving, so that is a great sign. And to introduce the team on the Red Alliance, we have 6425A R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 9144E, the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 254B, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 6225C, System Error from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Autonomous was a tie, so we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So one thing that's interesting with autonomous is that if it's a tie, it's not just no one winning the autonomous bonus. They actually split the 6-point bonus, so each team gets 3 points. And with the match loads, instead of them going away, each team just gets 1 of the 2 purple cubes. So it's a very interesting concept that usually, at least from what I've seen, there's been a lot of challenges where if there's a tie in autonomous, they just waive the whole autonomous bonus. All right, and it looks like here, 6425C, they're doing their best getting some cubes right now. It looks like they got 2 in that corner over there. And 9144E, it looks like they have a sack in their corner right now, but it looks like they're not moving right now. So they may be disconnected, dead battery or something. It doesn't look like they're caught on anything. So that's going to be my only assumption right now. It looks like 6425A, they're trying to pick up another cube. They're trying to make that a 4-cube stack in the corner. As it looks like the Cheesy Poops over there are trying to get in that corner. They're trying to score it. Let's see if they go down with it. They are going down with that stack. And it looks like they are successful with it. So very nicely done. A 7-cube stack from the Cheesy Poofs. Looks like 6425C, their partner, was trying to put in a green cube in the tower, but they were unsuccessful with that. So maybe they'll try to pick up another cube and try again. And we have 30 seconds left in this match. 6425A, they're trying to get a 4-cube stack right now. Let's see if they can do it right now. They're getting a little tangled up in their zone. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like here, 6425C, they're trying to get a green cube. A little tipsy right now, but they're going to see if we can get it in the tower. It looks like 254B, they're getting some green cubes right now in their intake. We only have about 5 seconds left, so let's see if they can get 1 more stack in. I'm not sure if it can. We got 1 second left, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Good job from both alliances. And from qualification match number 75, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 59-10. All right, in qualification match number 77 here on the Mercury field. On the Red Alliance, we have 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 6425B Off-Brand Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin as well. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin, and 1200Z Syntax Error from Neenah, Wisconsin. So we're doing our last little adjustments, making sure Autonomous can score as many points as we can get it. That 6-point bonus is really, really valuable. And we are ready for Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It looks like 1200Z, they're picking up 5 cubes right now. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with it. They're going over their corner. We're going to see if it's going to drop. It doesn't look like it's going to drop right now. And it looks like red has 2 cubes in their corner, so red is going to win that 6-point coveted autonomous bonus and get those 2 purple cubes. Controllers are going to be up, and we're going to be ready to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, so all 4 robots are now moving. 1200Z getting that stack in that they got from autonomous. Very nicely done from them. And it looks like here, we're seeing 6001A trying to clear house in their scoring zone right now. But it looks like they may either be stuck or they just can't get access to that orange cube. 6425B trying to place an orange cube in the tower. They are unsuccessful right there. A little defense from the Blue Alliance as 1200Z is in their corner right now, scoring his stack. And it looks like here they almost had the 5-point stack, but it looks like they just missed. They get 2 cubes for sure at least. That's better than nothing. And they're going back and they're going to try to get another stack in here. 6425B taking their time stacking right now in their one corner. And 1200C looks like they have 5 cubes actually. It looks like they get that 3rd cube that was resting on the perimeter. They get that one in. And it looks like they're going to hopefully try to get this one in. And they do successfully. Very nicely done. They got 50 seconds left and they got 3 stacks in already. So we're going to see what they're going to be able to do next for this match. 6001A trying to intake, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. It looks like they're trying to get that orange cube, but it keeps falling out of their intake. A little bit of clicking right now. Love to hear that sound right there. And it looks like here 1200Z has 5 cubes, but it looks like they have 3 spots already. They're actually trying to put one in the tower, ladies and gentlemen. What they do is they drop that stack, and the top one goes in the tower. So a very, very close attempt by them. Let's see if they can do it again. Very innovative right there. At 6425B, they get an orange one into their scoring zone right now, into the tower. And we got 10 seconds left right now, so we're going to see what could happen in these next 10 seconds here. 5 seconds left in the match. 1200Z playing defense against 6425B, preventing them from getting them that orange one in the tower. Very nice match from both alliances there. All right, in qualification match number 76, the Blue Alliance beat out the Red Alliance 13-10. And we are on to qualification match number 78. This is going to be the last match before our hour-long break. So like I said, please go to concessions, get yourself some grub, eat up, because we're going to do all of the rest of our qualifications at 12:30, and we're going to also go right into eliminations as well if we can. Red looking like they're good. Blue's looking like they're good. Head refs giving me the thumbs up, so we're going to start our last match before the break here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the autonomous bonus, all 4 robots are moving, which is a great sign to see. On the Red Alliance, we have 5509B, the VHS Knights from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 3636B, Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and 449X from Riverside, California. All right, autonomous is a tie, so each team gets 3 points and 1 purple cube. So we are going to pick up our controllers, and we are going to start the match here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots again back to life, and 169Y, like I keep saying, capacity robot. They like to go for a lot of cubes. They almost clubbed one of their drive team members right there with their robot. Luckily, he ducked out of the way. We don't want any concussions here in Vex Robotics. 169Y getting a lot of cubes right now. Let's see what they can do with them. And their partner 449X going for some cubes as well, while 5509B pushing and shoving them out around a little bit. 3636B trying to pick up some cubes right now. Let's see if they can do it. They're getting 2 cubes in their tray right now. And 169Y, they got a nice amount of cubes right now. They got 10 cubes. And they put it in successfully. Very nicely done from the only team from Pennsylvania. And 449X, they got a nice amount of cubes too. We're going to see if they can place in their stack. 2 big stacks then from the Blue Alliance. Still 50 seconds left, so we could see a 3rd big stack from this Blue Alliance. Very nicely done. And it looks like Red is pushing and shoving, causing that stack to fall apart. Hopefully this stack doesn't fall on me, and it doesn't. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance, 3636B. 169Y has a lot of cubes in their intake. There's 30 seconds left in this match. They're going for their isolation zone. And they're going to just make it nice and snug with their previous tower. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. Very nicely done. That's a 9-cube stack. 449X putting an orange cube in the tower. They just missed. But there are 2 green cubes in. Now a 1 because of 169 putting it out. There's 10 seconds left. This stack is tipping over quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. And that stack completely falls over with 1 second left. And that is the match there. Very nicely done from both alliances. That'll be an interesting score of that match. And from qualification match number 77, the blue alliance ends up beating the red alliance 23-14. And like I said, that is the end of qualifications until 12:30. We have this 1 hour lunch break. So please go ahead to the concessions, go get some food, take a break, take a breather. It's been an exciting few hours of robotics, but we still have more to do. We have probably around 35, 40-ish matches left to go. So there's definitely a lot of time. And also make sure to check out the merch booth over there right by the Atrium Broadcast Center and the 1919 Kitchen and Tap. Make sure to check out that for some apparel from Vex stuff. And we'll see you guys back here in an hour. So just a quick little reminder, if you're in qualifications matches 79, 80, and 81, please be ready by 12:30 because we would like to start as soon as we can. Thank you very much, and enjoy the lunch break.
Just a couple of notes as we are here for a lunch break. 12:30 is when we will resume matches. Please visit the concession stand, which is open until 2 o'clock this afternoon. Also, if you haven't found yourself over at the Fine Designs Custom Apparel booth, you can also visit that at some point today and get yourself some event wear. A reminder that skills will be closing at the end of qualification matches today, so you have to make sure you get your skills runs in before the last match.
All right, everybody. So in about 13 minutes, we're going to start up with matches again. We're going to start with qualification match number 79 on the FVCR field. So if you're in matches 79, 80, and 81, we're going to need you to report to the queuing tables very shortly. We want to try to keep on schedule. So please go to those queuing tables, find out what field you're going to, and we'll greatly appreciate it. And I'll give you another warning in about 5 minutes.
Check.
All right, teams, we got about 5 minutes before we're going to start our first qualification match after our break. Like I said, it's qualification match 79. So if you're in qualification matches 79, 80, and 81, report to the queuing table, please. Thank you. And if you're also in qualification matches 82, 83, and 84, also please start reporting to the queuing tables as well. We're going to try to get this schedule moving, and we want to get it moving as fast as we can. Thank you very much. If you would like to be a part of this crew today with like the refs and the field resetters, today's your lucky day. We're looking for a couple field resetters. So if you'd like to reset the fields, please stop by me and I can get you to where you need to be. All right, and it looks like we're ready to start qualification match 79 here. And I got a thumbs up from my head referee. That's correct. So we're going to start autonomous over here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4410C, Technocracy Charlie from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1200F Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 1028Z, Carthagena Gas Bapathies Backwards from Omaha, Nebraska.
Blue, cube across.
All right, looks like red had a cube that crossed, so blue will win that autonomous bonus. They'll get the 6 points and the 2 purple cubes. So we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so red was ahead with an extra stack that blue didn't have. However, because that red cube crossed, blue was able to win that autonomous. So very even after going into driver control here. And it looks like 4410C, they are picking up cubes, ladies and gentlemen, and they're going to deposit this stack in. Let's see if they can do it successfully. Hopefully no cubes hit me right now. And they're a very consistent team. It doesn't look like those cubes are going to hit me. Very nicely done from 4410C. 9 cube stack. 1028Z, it looks like they're going to put a stack in of their own. It looks like this is going to be an 8 or 9 cube stack. I think it looks like an 8 cube stack. Let's see if they can back out successfully. It looks like they are able to. Blue with a little bit of a pin right now. And it looks like over here, 4410C's partner right now, 6425D, it looks like they're playing some real defense. They tip themselves over, and it looks like they're sort of like a wall bot. A very interesting strategy from them. Hopefully it can help out 4410C, the Red Alliance, right now in this match, as they're trying to put in another stack right now. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. Right neck and neck with the second stack they have. They have 3 big stacks in here. The 30-second marker, it hasn't been hit yet. Now it has. 1028Z has a stack of their own. This is going to be a very close match here, folks. And 4410C, they're putting in 2 orange cubes right now in the towers. 1200F playing a little bit of defense right now. Man, this is a close match right here. 4410C, they're going for another cube. They got about 10 seconds left in the match. They're going to lay it up right there. They're going to get the third one in. They de-score. 1028Z de-scores one of those orange cubes in the towers. 4410C tries to put one in. They're unsuccessful. And it looks like that's going to be the end of the match. What a match. What a great way to kick off after the lunch break right there. All right. I'm on the Mercury field for qualification match 80. On the Red Alliance, we have 5509D, the VHS Squires from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1200B Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin. And not to be outdone, we have 5509A, VHS Crusaders on the Blue Alliance, along with 536C, Life, both of those teams from Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm getting a thumbs up here, so we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It's a battle of the Fox Valley right now. Looks like 5509A putting in a few cubes right into autonomous. It looks like a 9-cube stack. Are they able to get it successfully? Oh, very close. All right, it looks like red wins the autonomous because of that stack falling. Some cubes fell onto the red side, which means that this red alliance automatically wins the autonomous. We're going to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and here comes the Tetherbot, 5509D. And let's see what they're going to be able to do. They're a very heavy defensive robot. They got that wall bot that tries to prevent the other alliance from scoring in their zones. Let's see here, 1200B. It looks like they're getting a nice size stack right now. Looks like they got about 7 cubes in their tray right now. And we're going to see here, they've put in their match loads already, so they're using them up right away. And 536C is also scooping in those cubes as well. They're fighting for that purple cube right there, but 536C gets it. They're going to play a little bit of defense as well on top of them getting it. And 1200B is going to place that stack in. Let's see if they do it. And 536C bumps into 1200B, causing them to drop that stack right there. All right, 536C still has a bunch of cubes in there, along with 5509A. 5509D has set themselves up so that they are blocking the protective zone, so it doesn't look like it'll be really easy for the Blue Alliance to get in that protective zone. However, 1200B is making up ground from that drop stack. 536C drops another stack of their own. So 1200B, they're getting ready to maybe place it in. We got about 40 seconds left in this match here. 1200B, they're getting a 6-cube stack, getting that ready to go. They're getting in the way with their partner right now that tipped over. One of their bots tipped over. The other one's that wall bot. Here we go, the 6-cube stack from 1200B. They get it in. 5509A gets a 7-cube stack of their own. And they do not get that green cube on the tower. Just misses it. 1200B knocks it in. Very interesting right there. And we're seeing the Blue Alliance trying to get a purple cube in there. We got one purple cube in. They're trying to get a second one. 1200B, they got 5 cubes. They're trying to block 5509A from getting the cube in, and they get the cube in. Very good effort from both alliances there. And from qualification match number 79, the Red Alliance ends up beating the Blue Alliance 48-40. All right. I'm here on the FVL STEM field for qualification match number 81. Doing a little bit of adjustments right now on the robots, making sure that they can score all the points possible in autonomous mode. We'll do a little bit of a team introduction, though. For the Red Alliance, we got 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois, and 321A Java Gods from Skokie, Illinois. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks from Skokie, Illinois as well, and 1032Z HMZ Axis from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. So a lot of teams from Skokie, Illinois in this match right here.
We got time.
So the Red Alliance is making their last adjustments to their robots just to make sure that, like I said, they got to score every point possible in this autonomous mode right there. All right, we're getting a thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from the head ref. So we are going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like all 4 robots are coming to life right now. And 321H, looks like they were going for that line of cubes over there, but it looks like they stopped. Red might have had a cube that crossed the line right there.
Blue crossed the line, so it's red.
All right, it looks like red wins the autonomous mode. Blue had the cube that crossed the line. My apologies. And it looks like they're going to get the 6-point bonus and the 2 purple cubes. So we're going to start things off in driver control. So controller should be up. And we are ready to go here in driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like 321H, they are trying to make their way throughout the field, trying to pick up as many cubes as they can. And 321A doing a deploy, almost clubbed me in the head right there. I'm trying not to get a concussion here in Vex Robotics. It looks like here they're picking up some cubes as well as their partner 321H. They're trying to get a cube in. The head ref just informed me that I'm wearing the cheese head just in case if any cubes or robots decide to hit me in the head. You know, I was trying to go to the equipment room trying to get a helmet from the Packers, but they didn't have any left over, so I had to stick with the cheese head instead. And it looks like 321H is able to get this stack in. If they are successful, it looks like, yep, they can. 7 cube stack. Their partner is going for a stack right now. And it looks like on the Blue Alliance, they got a 6 cube stack. They're making it 7 cubes over there. Very close match right now. And it looks like 333A is playing some defense against the Red Alliance. They dropped some cubes out of there. And it looks like there's some chain that's lost on the field as well. 10:32 is getting played on by defense, and they almost get it in the towers, but they did not. 30 seconds left in this match, and it looks like another drop stack from the Red Alliance. Folks, this is going to be a really, really close match here. 321A, they got a purple cube. They're going up for the layup, and they don't get it. However, they could recover that cube and do it again. There's a green cube from the Blue Alliance in the tower. And it looks like 321H, they're trying to pick up cubes right now. They're going to try to do a deposit, last second deposit, get a nice size stack. Let's see if they can do it. They got 7 seconds left. Can they do it in that amount of time? It looks like a little bit of defense. And they just missed it, unfortunately. Very good match from both alliances here. All right, we're on the FVCR field for qualification match number 82. On the Red Alliance, we have 254W, the Cheesy Poofs out of San Jose, California, and 254D, the Cheesy Poofs as well, also from San Jose, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 9144E, the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin. Both alliances are ready, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like here 536E and 254D are both going at it with cubes right now in this autonomous period. Let's see if they're going to be successful placing those cubes in their corners right now. 254D successful. 536E is also successful. This is going to be a very close autonomous here, and it looks like it's going to be a tie. So each team is going to get 3 points and 1 purple cube. All right. And we are going to be controllers up, ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like 536E and 254D again are going at it with the cubes and trying to collect as many as they can. Looks like 254W, the Cheesy Poofs. It looks like they're both on the Red Alliance. The Cheesy Poofs Alliance, they're going at it right now with cubes, and they're also going at it against 536E. There's a pinning going on over there. And the Red Alliance, the 254W, backs away from 536E. 254D places a big stack in, but not to be outdone. 536E placing another big stack in. Are they going to be able to be successful with this stack? Let's see if they can back out. A little bit of pinning going on right now. Looks like 536E may be stuck right now. We'll see if they can get out of here. And it looks like 9144E is getting a nice amount of cubes right now on their tray. This is going to be a really high-scoring match, I feel like. A lot of cubes from all these teams. As we see, there's trays are all filled up. 536E is still trying to get out of there. Their partner's helping them get out right now, and they get out successfully. Very nicely done from 536E, and it looks like 254D gets a third stack in. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance. We got 30 seconds left in this match right now, and 536E, they're getting a lot of cubes. A lot of these trays are filled with cubes. Ladies and gentlemen, this field is looking very clean right now. This is very impressive from both Red and Blue Alliance. What a match going on right right now. We got about 15 seconds left in this match right now. And 536E, they're going to place another second. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. And it looks like if they can back out, they are successful. Yes, they are. Ladies and gentlemen, very impressive. A green cube in from the Red Alliance. And it looks like 536E is also putting in a green cube. And that is the match, ladies and gentlemen. 3 green cubes in the tower. Very impressive from both the Red and the Blue Alliance. Wow. All right, and from qualification match number 79, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 48-40. And for qualification match number 83 here on the Mercury field, we have teams 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 9875W Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin on our Red Alliance. And our Blue Alliance, we have 333R Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois, and 1032A HM Sent to Destroy from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Quick little adjustment to the field, and we'll soon start our autonomous mode. Looks like red is ready, blue is ready. I'm getting a thumbs up here, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like all 4 robots are moving, which is a great sign here. All right, and it looks like the Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 1032A, and it looks like they're going after cubes right now, trying to fill up that tray. We're going to maybe see a big stack in here, and it looks like the Red Alliance right away is putting an orange cube in the tower right now. That's from 9875W. Very nicely done from them. And 333R, it looks like they're placing a stack in right now. Let's see if they can be successful with it. And it looks like here they're going to have that A-cube stack. If they can back out of it successfully without tipping stacks. Let's see if they can do it here. And they do it successfully. Very nicely done from the Blue Alliance on 333R. 1032A, it looks like they have their stack of their own. Let's see, they're going to put it in the stack into their scoring zone right now. And they're up with the stack. This is another 8-cube stack where they can get it in successfully. They're going to back out, and it looks like it's a little wobbly, but it's going to count, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done from the Blue Alliance right there. As the Red Alliance, it may look like they're trying to clean out right now, and they're actually putting some cubes in. They get another cube. They're going to back out of their zone. And it looks like the Red Alliance is stuck in that scoring zone right now. 30 seconds left in the match, and Blue is scoring oranges in the towers right now. A dominant performance by the Blue. One thing that I wanted to mention about the field is that in these scoring zones, it's not just a tape line on it. There's a little bit of a bump in there. And as we've seen throughout this tournament, some teams actually get stuck in these bumps. And sometimes they get stuck in there for the whole match. Sometimes it just takes them a few seconds to get out. Sometimes it's even their partner that helps them try to get out of that bump. So that's why you're noticing this team kind of stuck in the back right here, as Blue is dominating with 5 orange cubes in the towers. Very nicely done. And a very good match. And a very close match from qualification match number 81, as the Blue Alliance beats out the Red Alliance 19-18. On the FVL STEM field, we have qualification match number 84. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200C Technical Breakdown from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 9144B Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5062E Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 321D Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. I'm getting a thumbs up from both alliances, so it looks like you are ready for autonomous, which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like here all 4 robots are moving right now. 1200C with a 4-cube stack. Are they going to be able to place it in successfully? Let's see if they can back out. And they are backing out. They got that 4-cube stack. Looks like Blue gets a 5-cube stack. They get 3 cubes in over here. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to win that autonomous bonus with more cubes. We're going to pick up the controllers and kick it off into drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here the Blue Alliance, 5062E, they're going to clean house on one of their scoring zones over there. They're going to maybe try to get a bigger stack in. As 9144B, they're sucking up cubes as much as they can. 1200C Technical Breakdown, they're trying to push out cubes, maybe to try to block this 5062E team. It's a very nice strategy. that we're seeing from that team right now. And 9144B, they're still working out with some cubes right now. And it looks like some chain has been lost on the field. So those are on some side rolls. It may be hard for that one team, whoever lost the side rolls. It looks like it's 3-2-1-D lost that chain. It's going to be very hard for them to be able to intake. And very nicely done from 9144. What some of these teams do with their trays is they leave it exposed on the back so that when they pick up cubes, they can pop one off. So if they're facing backwards to a tower, they're able to just run their rollers, and that cube is able to pop out of the back. It's a very smart design. That way you don't have to get that lift system on your robot. You can just use it with the tray. It's a very smart strategy from 9144B, and they did it very well getting that orange cube in that tower right there. 5062E, they're getting a few cubes in their tray right now. We're going to see if they're going to deposit very soon or not. We have 30 seconds left in this match. 1200C has 3 cubes in right now. They may be going for a 4th one. And it looks like here 5062E is going to place a stack down. We're going to see if they're going to be successful with it or not. It's a little wobbly, and they go out of it, and they are successful. It looks like 5062E also has some RGB on the bottom of their chassis. It looks really cool. If there's an award for styles, 5062E might win it with that RGB lighting. And it looks like that's the end of the match. Great performance from both alliances there. All right, and from qualification match number 83, the Blue Alliance dominated the Red Alliance, scoring 61-19. I'm on the FVCR field for qualification match number 85. On the Red Alliance, we have 1437V, Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California, and 41463A, Seymour Thunder from Seymour, Wisconsin. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 83398A Strata from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 6001D Pooja, also from Green Bay, Wisconsin. So the referees are still scoring from the last match, so we're going to wait on them to come over here. It looks like controller's on the ground. So it looks like once our head ref gets in here, we can probably start this match off right away. And a reminder for teams, after you compete in a match, can we have at least one person from each team stay behind to help reset the field? This will be able to help us speed up this tournament and make sure that we're staying on schedule. If you can do that, we will greatly appreciate it. Yeah.
Running that way.
Yep. Think so, yeah. Last year for Vortex too. They were supposed to phase them out this year, but because of the rollout of how V5 happened, they pushed it back an extra year.
Okay.
They shouldn't have even had them this year.
Yeah. Next year they'll be phased out. All right. Now we're 50 behind.
like they finally almost.
No,
done.
we'll
catch
usually
up.
can make up for scheduling too, especially like if on-time countouts are really quick.
They're going as fast as they can. It's not like they're taking their time.
Yeah.
They're a
It's
new,
not like they haven't had this issue before. They're holding off.
they're a new team. They're learning.
That's fine.
That's ready.
All right, both alliances are now ready, so we're going to start our autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like here 1437V trying to put in a stack. It may be a little crooked here. All right, there are no cubes scored right now, so it's a complete tie in autonomous. And we're going to get controllers up, and we're going to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 1437V, they're going to try to clean house right now. They did miss that stack in autonomous, so they're going to try to make sure that they get as much cubes as they can for these stacks. And it looks like their partner is going around kind of just pushing some cubes around, maybe playing a more of a defensive strategy. And 6001D, they're going around, they're speeding around the field right now, really going fast. And they're trying to get some cubes right now. Maybe they're going to try to put in a stack. It looks like their partners are trying to get some cubes in their own. It looks like 1437V, they're going to get a stack right in front of me here. They're going to drop it down real quick. And they're going to clean house again. They're going to try to get this big stack in here. Second time's the charm. Let's see if they can do it. Slow and steady wins the race in this game for stacking. And a little wobbly, but it gets done. Great job from 1437V. It looks like that's a 10-cube stack right there. 83398A of the Blue Alliance looks like they have a couple cubes in their intake. They did have a stack that they tried to put in the far zone. However, it looks like that's dropped. Looks like they only have one purple cube scored right now. We got under 30 seconds left in the match. And for 1437V, it looks like they're trying to put in another big stack. This is going to be, it looks like here, an 8-cube stack. They can get it in successfully. A little push and shove, but they get it in no matter what. Very nicely done from that 1437V. We got about 10 seconds left here. 1437V, they're putting in an orange cube in the tower. They do that successfully. They're going to grab a purple cube. Probably put it in the tower as well if I had to guess. All right, and that is the end of the match. And from qualification match number 83, we had the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 61-19. And for qualification match number 86 here on the Mercury field, we have on the Red Alliance 9875E Warspace from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 254B, the Cheesy Pooch from San Jose, California. I'm getting a thumbs up here, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 321J Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois, and 263R from Redwood City, California. Looks like 263R, they're going for some stacks right now. Looks like that'll be 6-cube stack if it's successful, and it is. So Blue Alliance will win the autonomous bonus. They'll get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. Controllers up because we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not sure if they heard me over there. No, they did. All right, 263, they're going to try to go around, get as many cubes as they can. They're looking to do another big stack probably. And their partner, 321J, deploys fully. And they're both out for cubes right now. 254B, a little push and shove right now, playing a little bit of defense. Looks like they're tangled up a bit, but they get out of it. 321J is just chilling over there, picking up as many cubes as they can. Both blue robots looks like they can hold a lot of cubes. So let's see what they're going to do when they deposit these stacks here. And it looks like the Red Alliance 9875E, they're trying to make their stacks of their own. They got a 2 cube stack right there, both oranges, and an orange in the multiplier. And it looks like here 263R, they're waiting because their partner put in a big stack right now. So they're going to try to get those 2 purple cubes and then place the stack in. While 254B, they're putting in another stack of their own. Very nicely done from them. And it looks like a little bit of shoving from 321J and 9875E. 263R, they're going very slow right now with their stack. There's 30 seconds left. We're going to see if they can be successful with this. They're going back right now. They drop a cube outside of the field's perimeter. But that's just the one. They didn't drop all of them. They're going to try to tilt and go for the stack right now. We got 15 seconds left. 9875E trying to go for that tall tower. They didn't get it. But 263R, they get a stack in there. They have 3 stacks right now. There's 4 seconds left in this match. 9875E tips over in the last effort to get that orange in the tower. And that is the match, ladies and gentlemen. Great match from both alliances. And on qualification match number 85, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 28-8. And over here on the FVL STEM field, we are getting ready for qualification match number 87. On the Red Alliance, we have 333B, BQ from Skokie, Illinois, and 3636C, Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin, and 5509C, the VHS Paladins, out of Appleton, Wisconsin. So our head ref is just kind of resetting the field, making sure that everything is lined up. Red's giving the thumbs up, Blue's giving the thumbs up, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving right now. And it looks like here 333B is trying to get some cubes right now. And it looks like they're turned ready to deposit the stack. They didn't. All right, autonomous is a tie, so 3 points for each alliance and a purple cube for each of them. Let's start driver control out now. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 333B did not deposit the stack that they had. It was going to be a 4-cube stack that they were going to go over in autonomous, but they'll start out with 4 cubes instead. Try to get that stack even bigger. This is, I guess they use autonomous just to kind of set up for the cubes, and they got a lot of cubes right now, 333B. 53-171B having a couple cubes in their tray. We're going to see what they're going to be able to do with that. And it looks like the 2 red robots are kind of pinning against each other. All right, we're going to deposit from 3636C, and it looks like they're going to be successful with this deposit. They can get it. And they are successful. All right. We got 333B coming in right now. They got a 10-cube stack. If they can get this successful, this is going to be very impressive from 333B. Let's see if they can do it. It looks like it's tipping down a little bit. So maybe a little adjusting. 53-171B gets a stack of their own. It looks like that's an 8-cube stack. And the Red Alliance gets that 10-cube stack. Very nicely done. 30 seconds left in the match here. And it looks like the Paladins were able to get a green cube in the tower right there. And we got 2 green cubes in the tower for that matter. And it looks like here 333B having some cubes in their thing. And it looks like 3636C also has a couple cubes. They're going to deposit a quick 4-cube stack. Are they going to be successful with it? It does not look like they are. They're going to try to get as many cubes as they can. And 333B, they're going to get an orange cube in, and they do get in the towers. Very nicely done from both alliances right there. And from qualification match number 86, we have the Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 42-17. All right, we're on the FVCR field for qualification match number 88. On the Red Alliance, we have 6425A R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 1008M minimal margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6425B off-brand Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. All right, both alliances are ready, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like minimal margins over there, grabbing some cubes. Let's see if they're going to deposit them in autonomous here. A 5-cube stack if it's successful, and it looks like it is very nicely done. 4082B drops their stack, which means that the red alliance is going to win the 6-point bonus and the 2 purple cubes. Very nicely done from the red alliance, and we're going to kick off our driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4082B, they're going to try to recuperate from what they did when they dropped that stack in autonomous, see if they can recover from it. While 1008M is going to give them some grief, bumping and shoving into them, trying to get as many cubes as they can. Both going after cubes. And it looks like 6425A and B are kind of pushing and shoving each other. They're both sister teams from each other, so they're just giving some push and shove. And it looks like blue is pushing around the red alliance while they're in the protected zone. They're going to go very slowly but surely get this stack in. If they get it successfully, ladies and gentlemen, that's a 10-cube stack. And it looks like that is successful. Very nicely done from the only team from South Dakota. And it looks like here we have 4082B. They're trying to get a stack of their own. They got about, it looks like 8 cubes in. If they can get it successfully, that's going to really compete with the red alliance stack that they have in there. Looks like that could be a 10-cube stack if I'm counting correctly. And they do a little wobbly, but it gets done. It looks like that's actually a 9-cube stack. 1008M is ready to deploy another stack in their protected zone. Again, they're going to go very slow but surely get it in here, button it up with the 2 stacks that they have. And let's see if they can do it successfully, ladies and gentlemen. And they are. 2 10-cube stacks from 1008M. Very nicely done. And it looks like here 4082B, they're going to try to get stacks in of their own. And it looks like here a little wobbly on that first stack, but they get it in as well. This is going to be a very nice high-scoring match here. We got a purple cube from 6425B trying to get stored. They drop it, and they get it in the tower. Very nicely done. 4082B, they get another purple cube. Man, this is going to be a very close match here, ladies and gentlemen. Great performance from both alliances. And from qualification match number 86, we have the blue alliance beating out the red alliance 42-17. And over here on the Mercury field, we got qualification match number 89. On the Red Alliance, we got 6001X Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 6425C System Error from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And not to be outdone on the Blue Alliance, the 4410B Technocracy Bravo from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin. So the refs are discussing from the last match, so we're going to give it a little time. We're running about on schedule right now. So once our head ref gets over here, then we'll probably kick off the match right away. Looks like all the controllers are down, so it looks like both alliances are ready for autonomous. And Jeff, the ref, is giving me the thumbs up here, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And all 4 robots, it looks like they're moving. 6425C. They're grabbing a 4 stack. Let's see what they can do with it. Looks like it might not have been positioned well enough in their claw. So it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to win with their 2 cubes. So they're going to get those 2 purple cubes and the 6 points. And we're going to wait it out for our head ref to come over here for driver control. So teams, if you want to pick up the controllers, go for that. Nothing but net. The worst challenge, in my opinion. I did not like nothing but net.
Yeah, that year is kind of boring.
Yeah, because like once the field cleared, you couldn't really do much anymore.
Yeah, it's just everyone became a turret.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right, so now we're going to kick off driver control. Our head ref is here, so we're going to kick that off in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in 5509G, an external claw. They're going to grab 3 cubes that were already set up in a tower. They're going to place it down into the corner right now. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. They're pushing it a little bit in, making sure it's buttoned up with the corner of the field. And they do it successfully. Very nice job from 5509G. And it looks like here 6425C, they're trying to stack as well. Very similar to what 5509G does with an external claw. Instead of stucking in the cubes in a tray, they just grab these cubes and they just stack them one at a time. If you look at 5509G, they're doing 3 at a time. Very impressive from them. And they got a nice size stack right now. And they're going to try to push it over a little bit. Very close to tipping over, but they get it in. So very nicely done for 5509G. It looks like 4410B, they're getting pushed around by 6001X quite a bit. As 5509G, they have an orange cube that they're putting in the tower. They dunk it in. That's what the great thing about these clawbots is. They're very good at putting these cubes in these towers. So it looks like here they're grabbing another cube. 4410B has a couple on their tray right now. Maybe they will be depositing a sack very soon. It looks like 5509G getting pushed around a little bit, getting hassled by that 6001X. They're a very fast-moving chassis. 30 seconds left in this match. And even with all that pushing and shoving, it's not phasing 5509G at all. 4410B, they're going to try to place their own stack. As this robot over here, 6425, they're going to try to hit me with it. Their eyes, they got some non-functional decoration eyes that are just staring me down right now. I'm getting a little nervous by this robot. 4410B, they're going to place in a stack of their own. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they're just missing out on it. It looks like they get at least one of the cubes, and that is the match. Good effort from both alliances. And in qualification match number 88, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 60-38, and 6425B of the Blue Alliance did get disqualified in that match. All right, and on the FAL Sem field, we're at qualification match number 90. On the Red Alliance, we have 254F, the Cheesy Poos from San Jose, California, and 536C, Life from Appleton, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 1200Z, Syntax Error from Neenah, Wisconsin. Red is giving the thumbs up. Blue is giving the thumbs up. So we are going to start Autonomous once those safety glasses get on. They are on. So Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 254F, they're the external claw, and they got standoff, so they were able to play defense. Some non-functional decorations on it as well, saying got towers. And the Blue Alliance is very close to getting their Auton to work. The Red Alliance is going to win that Autonomous. And we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here 536C Life is growing for some cubes along with 1200Z. And they're trying to recuperate. They're trying to get it so that where they messed up their stack on Autonomous, they're trying to make up for it and trying to put in a stack of their own in driver control. Looks like a cube pops out of the end for 1200Z. 536C is about to put in a stack. If they get this successfully, it looks like this is an 8-cube stack. If they can back out, it's going to count. It's a little wobbly there. And they get it. 1200Z, it looks like they have a 5-cube stack. They're going on top of another one, so it looks like this will be 6 cubes if they can get it successfully. And they may be a little stuck right now. And all the cubes fall back onto its tray. So we're going to see what it can do now. And it looks like 536C is grabbing some more cubes. 1200Z is still working with that stack over there. They get a 3 stack at least. Some of the cubes fall down, so at least they're not left empty-handed. And it looks like here 536C Life is picking up some more cubes right now. And we're going to do a nice deposit right here. If they get this, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like all the robots took a nice little pause right now. A little Windows error right now. Well, we have Team Syntax error on the field right now, so I think they're causing this error of what's happening on the field right now. I'm a stand-up comedian. I'm here for the rest of the day. So what's going to happen is because of the disconnection, we're going to reset the whole field, and we're going to redo this match completely. We're going to start from Autonomous and driver control as well. So we're going to be experiencing a bit of a delay right now. We're going to test the field out as well just to make sure that everything is working because we don't want this error to happen again. All right, so everyone on this field, if you can unplug your controllers right now. All right. Wait. So again, we're experiencing a bit of a delay right now because we're going to reset and completely redo this match. And it looks like a tower is also loose on this field, so we're going to just make sure that we can reset that up a little bit. Make sure it's all good there. Is that the right screw for the tower?
That is.
Yeah, quarter inch.
Okay, all right, all right. All right, so it looks like we're all completely reset and we're ready to redo this match here. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So what just happened there was kind of uncommon. We don't really see that too often. So hopefully this doesn't happen in future matches, especially on this field. Looks like 1200Z is placing a second for autonomous. It drops, unfortunately, and it looks like here, it looks like Blue Alliance wins the autonomous because a red cube got pushed over. So Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus despite having red having more cubes. We're going to kick it off into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And all 4 robots are out in action right now. And it looks like here 536C is going in. They're trying to grab as many cubes as possible. 6425D is playing out like a wall bot almost with their tray. Pushing around some cubes. That's 1200Z is trying to stack some cubes up. 536C is going into the corner. They're about to deposit a stack right now. So let's see if they're going to be able to. Slow and steady is going to win the race. 1200Z, it looks like they got 4 cubes in their tray. They're going to try to get another cube in if they can. And it looks like 254F. They're going to try to put another cube into the tower, and they do successfully. 1200Z drops a stack, unfortunately, but they do get 3 cubes in. So at least they're not coming home empty-handed from that right there. And 536C, they're getting some cubes in here, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to try to clean house as well in this corner, trying to get a bigger stack in. And it looks like here they get this successful, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a 7-cube stack right there. Slow and steady wins the race, and they get it, ladies and gentlemen. Very impressive from 536C. And it looks like we got about 20 seconds left in this match here. 1200Z is placing in another little stack right now. And it looks like here this could be a very close match depending upon the autonomous bonus and what's in the towers right now. And it looks like 254F. They're trying to place one more orange in the towers. Can they do it? Yes, they can, ladies and gentlemen. And that will do it for our match. Very nicely done from both alliances. And from qualification match number 89, the Blue Alliance beats the Red Alliance 30-4. All right, so we're ready for autonomous here. Qualification match number 91 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're on the FBCR field. And on the Red Alliance, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks from Skokie, Illinois, and 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3636B, Infinite Loop from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 9875W, Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin. The Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus, so they're going to get 6 points in those 2 purple cubes. And controllers are going to be up because we are going into the driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And 333A, they're going after some cubes right now, trying to fill up that tray. They may be trying to deposit a big stack right here early. As 3636B is going to try to do the same right now. It looks like they have 2 cubes. They're entangled with 333A, but they get out of it very quickly. 9875W puts in a purple cube in the tower, and 333A puts in 6 stack in that non-isolated corner. Very nicely done from 333A. 3636B is going for some cubes right now. Looks like they've got about 6 cubes in their tray. 333A also has 6 cubes in this tray. This is going to be a close match here, I feel. All right, they're going to go in the corner here, and they're going to deposit that stack here. This looks like it's going to be an 8-cube stack, if I can count correctly. And it looks like, unfortunately, they were not successful with that. The stack tipped over just at the last second. Let's see if they can recover from it. As 3636B is trying to place in their one corner, and it looks like they're getting defense played on against them, except against 54547M. They get tipped over from 9875W. And the Blue Alliance tips a stack over. 333A makes up for their tip stack, and they get a nice size stack in here. It looks like a 6-cube stack. 2 purples are in the tower. Now make that 1 as 333A scored from that. And it looks like here an orange cube is coming in. No, it isn't. Being stopped. The purple cube is getting stopped. A lot of action here from 9875W and 333A. 3636B maybe taking another stack in. Let's see if they can do it. And unfortunately, they cannot. Very good match from both alliances there. And from qualification match number 90, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 48-27. All right, and I'm on the Mercury field for qualification match number 92, where we have on the red alliance 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and 1437V, Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California. And on the blue alliance, we have 254B, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 4410C, Technocracy Charlie from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. I have a feeling this could be a very high-scoring match. I have just a gut feeling right now that this could be a high-scoring match. So we're going to wait for our head ref here. Yep. All right, so both alliances are ready. So we're going to run the autonomous period for qual match 92 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and all 4 robots are alive in this autonomous period. 169Y picking up 3 cubes, 1437V having 9 cubes, and it looks like 4410C has 8 cubes. I apologize, there's actually 5 cubes for 1437V. 4410C did not get the stack, and so Red Alliance wins the autonomous period. They get the 6 points and the 2 purple cubes. We're going to get it into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here 4410C, they're able to get that stack in. That's a 7 cube stack right there. Actually, 6 cube stack. And it looks like 1437V, they are going around and they have a lot of cubes and they are ready to deposit them. I'm just going to hope I don't get hit by any of these cubes if they accidentally fall over. And they get this in successfully, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a 9 cube stack, maybe even a 10 cube stack. They can get that 10th cube in. This could be a big deposit right here from 1437V. They're going to be very careful with it, and yes, they get it successfully. Very nicely done. 169Y coming in with their stack of their own. 4410C drops a couple cubes, but that's okay. They're in the isolation zone. They can't get played on by defense, so they're going to get ready to deposit for themselves, too. 169Y going to be very careful. 4410C gets a cube in, and it looks like they dropped their stack, unfortunately, but 169Y gets a stack of their own. Very impressive. That's looking like a really big stack right there. Looks like that's 11 cubes right there from 169Y. 4410C, they're going to make up for that drop stack over there. And it looks like here 1437V, they're ready to score in the towers right now. 30 seconds left in this match right now. And man, is it looking like a close one. The field is practically cleared right now. There are only a few cubes left. This is very impressive from both alliances right now. 169Y scooping up a lot of cubes right now, trying to take them away from the blue alliance. A very nice strategy from them, to say the least. And it looks like here 4410C, they're going to get a 3 cube stack in at the very end. They drop one of the cubes. Wow, this is an impressive match, ladies and gentlemen. There are only 4 cubes. Looks like here 5 cubes on the field right now. Absolutely impressive from both alliances right there. A very high-scoring match for both of them. And here we are for qualification match number 93 on the FBL STEM field. In the red alliance, we have 9144E, the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin, and 5509A, the VHS Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. Red is ready, blue is ready, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the blue alliance, we have 333R, Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois, and 3636C, Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin. 5509A, they're getting a nice size stack in here. Let's see if they can deposit it and get it successfully. And it looks like it just falls over, unfortunately. And it looks like the blue alliance wins that autonomous bonus. They get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We're going to go controllers up because we're getting ready for driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and 5509A, they're going to make up ground for when they drop that stack right now, and they're going around and they're picking up cubes very ferociously. And it looks like here 3636C, they're also going to try to pick up cubes along with their partner 333R. A lot of big tray robots here. It's looking like this is going to be a nice, intense, high-scoring match again. And it looks like here 5509A, they're able to place in a stack, and they're going to be able to do it successfully if they can get it out. Yes, they can. 9 cube stack, very nicely done. 333R, they're going to get their own stack if they can. And it looks like here, can they get it? They're going up with it. And 9144E, they're going up with their own stack as well. And 3636C also going up with the stack. There are 3 robots going up for stacks right now. 2 for 2 for stacks. 3 for 3 with stacks. Ladies and gentlemen, that was impressive right there. 55098 going in for another stack. A lot of stacking in this match right now. Absolutely impressive from both alliances right now. 3636C getting a green cube in the tower right now. 9144E getting an orange cube in the tower right now. 333R getting a green cube in the tower. 30 seconds left. Wow, what a match going on right now. 55198 getting an orange cube in one of the towers. They're going for the granddaddy of all towers, the tall one, and they just missed the orange cube right there. There are 3 green cubes in the towers, 2 orange cubes in the towers. There's still 15 seconds left. Anything can happen in this match. 55198 takes that green cube out. They put it back in. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Let's see here. They take it out, and they actually take it out for sure. 9144E going for an orange cube right now. 3, 2, 1, and a last second orange cube from 55198. What another match. 2 matches in a row that were just absolutely fantastic. Wow. I got to take a breather right now. Those last 2 matches were absolutely impressive from both alliances. And it looks like here, I just missed the score for that last match. There it is. 50-31, the red alliance beating the blue alliance in Qual 92. We're over here on the FVCR field for qualification match number 94. And it looks like blue is ready. Red is ready. So we're getting a thumbs up here. So we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 5509D, the VHS Squires from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 449X from Riverside, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6425B, Off-Brand Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 5509C, the VHS Paladins from Appleton, Wisconsin. And it looks like here the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus with their 2 cubes in their zones. Controllers up. We're getting ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So 449X are going to fully deploy, almost hitting one of our refs over there, but they're going to scoop up some cubes really quickly here. This is very nicely done from this 449X team. 6425B pushing around and bullying 5509D, the defensive bot, as 449X has a lot of cubes in their tray. They almost tip right there. Wow. They were able to recover from that right there. 5509C giving them a little bit of grief, trying to push them around a little bit. Let's see whether they're going to be able to deposit this stack successfully here. A lot of defense in this match. We go from 2 highly offensive matches to now a very defensive match. Very interesting to seeing this going on. We got less than a minute left in this match. Anything can still happen here. The Blue Lions did win autonomous, and it looks like 449X, they're going to go in their protected zone, and they're going to score their stack right here. If they can get this successful, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a 9-cube stack. Let's see if they can do it here. The team from California. And they do it successfully. Very nicely done from 449X. And it looks like 5509C, they are trying to get in, but 5509D is sort of preventing them. They're kind of pinning themselves right now. And it looks like here 449X gets a purple cube in the tower. They get a second purple cube. We're going to see where that one goes. And the Paladins are able to get a cube stack of their own right now. Very nicely done. This is going to be another very close match here. And the Paladins, they're going up with an orange cube. They're going to try to put it in the tower. They get it successfully, and they drop one of the green cubes off and a purple cube. Very close match here. They're going to go for another orange, and they just miss it. Another great match over here on the FVCR field. And in qualification match number 92, it looks like the Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 50-31. And that was our match where we had 4 tray bots with high capacity in that. Very nice match. And we're here on the Mercury field for qualification match number 95. On the Red Alliance, we have 6001D Pooja from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 1028Z Carthagena Babathy backwards from Omaha, Nebraska. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6425C System Error from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We're getting a thumbs up, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1028Z, the Carthagena Babathys are going at it right now with the cubes. They got a 5-stack in. They're going for that corner right now. Let's see if they can successfully do it. And they drop it, unfortunately. However, one of the cubes does count in there. They're going to take a look at that. They're going to take a look at that blue cube over there if they're touching or not. And it looks like red is going to win autonomous despite dropping that stack there. So they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. Controllers up, and we are going to get ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1028Z, they're in taking cubes right now. They're going for it. Trying to clean house in their scoring zone right now. It looks like 1028Z, they're doing their best right now. They got 5 cubes. They're going to see maybe they can get more. 6425C, they got 2 cubes of their own. They may be adding onto the stack that they already have that's set in there. 1028Z still going for it with stacks. It looks like they got 7 cubes in their tray. 6425C, they're going to drop their cubes. It looks like only 2 of the 4 of those cubes are going to count unless they can move them up. 1028Z. They're going to try jumping it in here. And it looks like here, if they can get this done with, it looks like it would have been an 8-cube stack. But maybe they're having problems with the tray right now. We're going to see here. And it looks like here, 6001D is trying to place in that zone over there. But they're getting pushed by their sister team, 6001A. And 1028Z, they're going to go for an orange cube in the tower. They do it successfully. Very nice job for them. 30 seconds left in this match. They're going for another orange cube in the tower. Getting pushed around by blue, getting pinned a little bit. And it looks like here they get 2 orange cubes in the towers right now. All right, we got about 15 seconds left in this match here. We're going to see a 3rd orange cube in this tower. Orange cubes are going to be worth a lot in this match here. We got 5 seconds left. We may be seeing 1 more orange cube. Very impressive from the car with the can of gas. The Bapathies out of Omaha, and they just missed it. Good match from both teams. A very highly defensive match. And qualification match number 93, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance, 72-38. All right, now on the FBL STEM field, we are here for qualification match number 96. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200C Technical Breakdown from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 333B BQ from Skokie, Illinois. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois, and 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin. Yeah. Folks, we have less than 20 matches left in qualifications before we're going to have our alliance selection and eliminations round. So this time is flying by right now. We've almost done 100 qualification matches. Very impressive from this tournament so far here at the legendary Lambeau Field. And the referees are just resetting the field, making sure that everything is in tip-top shape. Red's giving the thumbs up. Blue's giving the thumbs up. So we're just going to start this off in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and 536E, they're going after some cubes right now. They're going to go for a 7 stack. 333 is going for, it looks like a 5 cube stack. Can they be successful with 6 cubes right now? And it looks like they just drop it. However, the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus, so they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. All right, controllers are up, so we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not sure if they heard me. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now they heard me. All right. 333B, they're stacking up cubes, and they're going fast. They have a lot in their intake right now. And they didn't actually stack in autonomous, so they had a few cubes going into driver control. 536E going for a huge stack right now, getting pushed right now by 1200C as they were trying to stack. That probably affected them with their stacking abilities. And that was actually 321H. 536E is going for a stack right now over there. And it looks like they are successful right now. 321H is going around, and they're picking up some cubes as 333B is also doing the same. They're going to try to clean house in here and try to make it so that they get a bigger stack in this zone right here. And it looks like 321. They're going in, and they get, it looks like here, a 7-cube stack. Very nicely done from the team out of Skokie, Illinois. And it looks like 333B, they're going to do their best to try to get another stack in. They got 2 stacks in already. So they can either get a third stack in, or they can take these 2 cubes out and get an even bigger stack, so they can potentially get 2 big stacks. And ladies and gentlemen, this field is almost completely cleared with about 30 seconds left. This is absolutely impressive from both alliances right now. 536E getting a third stack in. Very nicely done. 333B getting a stack of their own in. And it looks like this is going to tip over a little bit. They're going to go very slowly with it to try to get back in. And they just barely get it in. Very nicely done. And wow, it looks, this field is almost completely cleared. We're getting some cubes in the towers. You got an orange one in the tower, a green one almost in the tower, but it looks like there's some defense. The orange cube is out of there, descoring on their own cup, and that is the match there. Wow. It looking like there's 5 cubes on the field. Very impressive from both alliances. Some very nice stacks there. And the results from qualification match number 95. The Red Alliance beats the Blue Alliance 22-3. We're getting a thumbs up from Red and a thumbs up for Blue in qualification match 97 here at FBCR field. So we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we have 1200F Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 263R from Redwood City, California. Not to be outdone, we have 6001X Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. Red wins autonomous. All right, so they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And all the controllers are up, and we're ready for drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like Red was successful with their Auton stack right there. They got a 6 stack in that corner, so very nicely done. And 4082B, they're going after for some blood. They're going for some cubes right now. And 1200F, they're trying to play a little bit of defense right now, doing a little push and shove, trying to distract 4082B from scoring a stack in their non-isolated corner. 4082B, they're going for a stack right now. If they get it, this is going to be a 9-cube stack from my count, maybe 10. As we all know, I don't know how to count, and they get it in. Very nicely done from 4082. And it looks like 263R, though, on the other hand, they have a nice stack, and it looks like they're tipping over, and it looks like they're tipped, and they're down for the count right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like here, 263R, they're going to have a tough time trying to get some stack in. And it looks like here, 4082, they're going to go around to the only open spot on the field right now to get into their stack. They're having troubles trying to get in there. We got 30 seconds left in this match here. A lot of push and shove. This Lemonade team has an X drive, and it is very fast. It does not give up without a fight. 4082B, they are trying their best to get these cubes in. They're having a tough time. There are a lot of cubes in this area, a lot of defense being played. The Red Alliance still won autonomous, so we're going to see here if they can get this stack in right now. And they get that stack. And there's only 5 seconds left in this match. It's winding down here, and that is going to be it from the FBCR field. Very nicely done from both alliances. And the results from qualification match 96 are in, and the Blue Alliance beat out the Red Alliance 40-26. We would like to inform that the Red Alliance should put their safety glasses down. Looks like red is ready. It looks like blue is ready. So we're going to count down our time here in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is qualification match number 98 here on the Mercury field. We have 1008M minimal margins from Vermilion, South Dakota, and 1200B circuit breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin. And has to be outdone, the blue lines with 254D, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California, and 321A, the Java Gods from Skokie, Illinois. Red gets a stack in autonomous, so they win the Auton bonus. They get 6 points of the 2 purple cubes. Controllers up, and we are going to be ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 4 robots are alive, and these are all really high-capacity robots here. All these robots can definitely hold a lot of cubes here. 1200B is trying to clean house over here. And it looks like here, 1008M, they're getting a big stack in along with 254D, the Cheesy Poops. They're both probably going to deposit a stack around at the same time right now. 1008M is trying to get lined up. They're trying to get buttoned up with as close as they can get to the field perimeter so that they can get 2 stacks in. 254D successfully gets a nice size stack into their zone. And 1008M, they get a nice size stack in their zone as well. Very nicely done from both alliances. 1200B has a lot of cubes, and they are going to be ready to potentially score these cubes. They're going to go around here, and we're going to see what they're going to do with them. 1008M, both teams from the Red Alliance are filling up their hopper, and it looks like 254D, they're going to get their tray filled up as well. And they're going to deposit here. 1008M, they're going to try to deposit here as well. We got just over 40 seconds left, and this field is starting to clear out quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Very impressive from both alliances here. 1008M, they're going to slowly but surely get it out. 3 nice size stacks for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance tries to get a stack in their own selves, but it looks like they drop it, unfortunately. Red Alliance putting in some orange cubes in the towers right now. They got 2 in the towers. They got a green cube in the tower over there, looking like the Blue Alliance did that. 1200B, they're going for their own cube. They get it as well. Very nicely done. A lot of cubes being scored here, and it looks like there's not too many cubes left on the field. A little bit of pinning, a little bit of everything. A lot of offense, a lot of defense in this match. And wow, what a match here, ladies and gentlemen, here on the Mercury field. Very nice from both alliances. 6 towers filled. Very impressive. And we got the results from qualification match number 97. A low defensive affair right here with the Blue Alliance topping out the Red Alliance 17-13. The Red Alliance, are they going to give us the thumbs up here? We're here in qualification match 99 at the FBL STEM field. The Red Alliance made up a 321D Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois, and 254W, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California. We're getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we had 254F, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California, and 1032Z, HMZ Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. 1032 getting a couple cubes in their autonomous right now. And it looks like here the Red Alliance wins the autonomous. They're going to get 2 purple cubes and that 6-point bonus. And we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a bit of a battle between the Cheesy Poops going on right now. 254W and 254F pushing and shoving each other. 254W trying to pick up cubes, but 254F saying no way, trying to push them around. And they say no fun allowed. They're trying to make it no fun for this red team, 254W, their sister team. And it looks like 1032Z, they're going up, and they may be trying to stack right away. They were stacking outside of a protected zone because then they're going to try to pick it up and put it into a scoring zone. It looks like here, 254W gets out of the way of their sister team, and they're able to put in a stack. This is a 7-cube stack, so nicely done by the Cheesy Poops. 1032Z, they're grabbing a cube right now, and they're going to stack it in their zone. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. And they are. Nicely done. But 254W, they got a stack of their own, and they're out taking a little bit, probably realigning those cubes to make sure that all those cubes are going to be flat when they try to stack it on the towers. We got 40 seconds left in this intense filled match. A lot of pushing and shoving from that 254F team, a very high defensive team, and a very interesting design. And it looks like here, 1032Z trying to put in another cube. Let's see if they're going to be successful, and they are. 254W, they're trying to put in another stack of their own. This is going to be an 8 cube, but they can get it successfully, and they do. 15 seconds left in this match here. 321D of the Red Alliance putting in an orange cube in the tower. Let's see if they can get it, and they get it successfully. Very nicely done. We got 5 seconds left in this match here. Let's see what can happen. Anything can still happen here. A green cube going up for the Blue Alliance, and they don't get it in. Very nice defense from both alliances. Very nicely done from both alliances. And we have results from qualification match number 98. The Red Alliance beats out the Blue Alliance 90-55. All right, we're here on the FBCR field, qualification match 100. It's official. We played over 100 qualification matches after this one. So very impressive for us here at Lambeau Field. Red's ready, Blue's ready. We're ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And just a quick little team introduction. We got 5509G, the VH Cavaliers, and 9144B, the Spartan Blood Rush. And on the Blue Alliance, we got 41463A, the Seymour Thunder, and 9875E, War Space. All of these teams from Wisconsin, so this could be kind of considered another Wisconsin battle. The Red Alliance winning autonomous, getting those 2 purple cubes. We're going to kick it off into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The 9144B successfully getting that 5 cube stack in their corner. Very nicely done from them. And it looks like here 5509G trying to get 3 cubes on top of that orange cube. Let's see if they can do it, and they do it successfully. Very nicely done here. And it looks like here their partner 9144B, they're going after cubes as well. 5509G grabbing that 4 cube stack. The top one falls off, but that is okay. They're going to try to add onto a stack that they already have. We don't really see too many teams do this, but 5509G is one of the best teams at this competition to do it. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it successfully. The robot looking a little front heavy, and they actually drop that stack that's already in there, unfortunately. And another drop stack right on top of me. Folks, this is going to be a very close match here. We're going to see what happens. Unfortunate drops from the Red Alliance. Let's see if they're going to be able to bounce back. They do have that autonomous bonus, so that's a nice advantage for them. And it looks like here, the Red Alliance, 9144B, they're going to try to pick up some more cubes. 5509G, they have a cube stuck in their robot, so it doesn't look like they can fully go down right now. So that's going to be very interesting to see what they could be able to do with that. Not an ideal situation for them. We got about 30 seconds left. 9144B, they're picking up a couple orange cubes right now. They got 3 cubes in there. And we're going to see what these teams are going to be able to do. 5509G almost tips over, but they are able to recover it. And we're winding down the last few seconds for qualification match number 100. And that will do it for us. Now this is done by both alliances. And here we are with the results for qualification match number 98. The Red Alliance beats out the Blue Alliance 90-55. And we're on the Mercury field for qualification match number 101. I'm getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 5509B VHS Nice from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 4410B Technocracy Bravo, also from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1032A HM Sent to Destroy from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 83398A Strata from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous with their 5 cube stack in their corner over there. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like here the Red Alliance 5509B, they're going to try to pick up some cubes right now. See what they can do with that. 4410B, they're going to try to pick up that cube that's already in their zone right now. And it looks like they're going to try to deposit a 4 cube stack. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it successfully. Slowly and surely wins the race right now. It looks like one of the cubes almost falls and tries to hit me. I think 4410B is out to get me right now. And it looks like 1032A. They're trying to get a few cubes in right now for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they're going to deposit this stack. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. And they're going to go up with it. Folks, so that they can get this in, this is going to be a nice 8-cube stack. 4410B, they're able to get what it looks like to be, if they can get it out, a 3-cube stack. And it looks like they might only get the 1 cube that's down there. Nicely done from 1032A. They're able to get that 8-cube stack. And it looks like here, 5509B, they're going to take their time right now, trying to get their own stack in there. We don't know if they're stuck or what. And 30 seconds left. I'm not sure what's happening, but it doesn't look like the tray is popping out for 5509B. So 4410B, they're going to try to maybe put an orange in or not. Something's up with 5509B's lift. It keeps just going up and down. We got 4 purple cubes from the Blue Alliance. Very nicely done from 1032. They're going to try to get maybe a 5th cube in before the end of the buzzer. They're going to try to lay it up here. And they do successfully. And that's the end of the match. Very dominant performance by the Red Alliance. And the results are in for qualification match number 100. The Red Alliance beats out the Blue Alliance 15-4. A low-scoring match that was. All right, we're on the FBL STEM field for qualification match number 102. And on the Red Alliance, we have 321J, Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois, and 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5062E, Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 6425A, R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Bit of a field adjustment by one of our refs right there. Red's giving a thumbs up right there. Blue's giving a thumbs up. So I'm getting a thumbs up from the head rep. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like all 4 robots are moving. Always a great sign to see. 321J. They are trying to intake some cubes right now. And they're going to turn around, get that deposit, that 5 stack. It looks like Blue's also going to do the same thing, basically. And let's see if they can do it. Looks like both those stacks get dropped. However, Red wins the autonomous. And we're going to go into driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like here 53171B gets rid of one of the orange cubes that was already in their zone. They're cleaning house. They want to make sure that they get an even bigger stack in this isolation zone. And these are both fast robots trying to intake these cubes right now. 53171B doing a good job along with 321J. So this is going to be looking like a very close match. A plate fell off for 321J. So just a little reminder, they're on the Red Alliance, even if they're showing a blue plate, which that is on one of their sides. And it looks like here, 5062E, it looks like they're maybe trying to clean house over there, maybe trying to get a bigger stack, or maybe they're trying to deposit. Looks like they're just trying to clean stack. And it looks like here, 53171B gets a nice size stack right in front of me. It looks like that's an 8-cube stack, so nicely done from them. And it looks like here, 321J trying to get a purple cube in as they got a huge stack over there. I didn't even notice that right away. That's a 10-cube stack and a purple cube in the tower. Very nicely done from the team from Skokie, Illinois. And we got Chief over there trying to get some cubes in. It looks like they're successful. That could be about 7 or 8 cube stack. We hit the 30-second buzzer beater. So we got just a little bit of time left. And it looks like here the red is going for an orange in the tower right now. Blue knocks out another orange in the tower. So a little bit of D-scoring from the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Red Alliance misses that cube in the red cup over there. And 321J, they're getting a green cube. They're trying to go up and over for it. See if they can lay it up. They lay it up. And it looks like every color cube is going to be multiplied by 2 in this match. And in qualification match number 101, we have the Blue Alliance beating the Red Alliance 49-9. I'm over here at the FVCR field. for match 103. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 333R, Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois, and 6001D Puja from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 333A, the 7 Dorks from Skokie, Illinois, and 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. And I'm getting a thumbs up from our head ref, so we are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots looks like they're coming to life right now. 169Y, they're going for some cubes right now. They got 5 cubes in their intake. They're going to turn around and try to score in that zone right now. And they dropped the stack. However, Blue Line still has 2 cubes scored, so they're going to win the autonomous bonus. We're going to kick it off into drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. 333R successfully deploys. Looks like there's a standoff and screw and a rubber band already on the field. Could almost build a robot with those 3 parts right there. And it looks like here 169Y, they're making up for the stack that they missed out with in autonomous, and they're going to try to go for a big stack here. And their partner 333A also filling up their tray. However, 333R from the Red Alliance has a decent amount of cubes in their intake. Let's see how much they can get. And they got 7 cubes if they can get this stack. 169Y going for a big over in the corner over there. That's a 9 cube stack from 169Y. Very nicely done. And their partners 333A. Let's see if they can get some cubes in there. And it looks like here 333R is able to get that 7 cube stack. Nicely done by them. And 169Y picking up some cubes. Looks like their partner 333A does not get that stack in successfully, unfortunately. However, 169Y has a lot of cubes, and they're ready to deposit. So they're going to deposit when they can. 333A putting a green cube in. They just missed it out on that one. And it looks like here, a lot of action still happening on this field, but there's a 30-second buzzer right now. And 169Y very close to potentially depositing this huge stack right now. Let's see if they're going to do it right now. If they get this, folks, this is an 11 cube stack. And wow, they do it, ladies and gentlemen. Very successful and very nicely done. 333A puts in a green cube in the towers. 333R puts in a stack of their own. They drop out pretty much all those cubes, and that will do it for our match. Very nicely done by both alliances. And the results from qualification match 102 are in, and the Red Alliance dominates the Blue Alliance 42-4. All right, we're here for qualification match 104 here on the Mercury field. Getting thumbs up from the Red and Blue Alliance. So we're going to start off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And in qualification match 104, we have 449X from Riverside, California, and 4410C from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 254D, the Cheesy Poops from San Jose, California, and 5509A, the VHS Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. All right. It looks like Blue wins the autonomous, so they get the 6-point bonus and the 2 purple cubes. We're going to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And unfortunately, it looks like 4410C tipped over in the autonomous period, so very unfortunate sight for them, as this may be a 2v1 for the remainder of the match. So we're going to see if 449X can make up ground for that. And it looks like here 254D has a decent sized stack along with 5509A. Let's see if they're able to do it with anything with it. And 449A or 449X, they almost tip over right there. All right, so we have 5509A trying to deploy a stack in here. Let's see if they can do it successfully. And it looks like they were able to. Very nicely done by the Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. And 449X and 254D are going at it with each other, playing some defense right now. 5509A, they're going for a purple cube in the tall tower, and they get it successfully. Very nicely done. And 449X, they're in their isolation zone, so they're able to put down a stack if they need to. Let's see what they can do with it. 30 seconds left in this match here. And 449X, they're able to do something with it. And it looks like here, blue with 4 purple cubes in the towers. Very nicely done. They're going to get a 5th one in here. Wow. Very nicely done from this blue alliance here. And 254D, they get a 3rd tower in. Nicely done. 6 purple cubes in. And it looks like we almost had an orange cube in for the red tower. Very nice performance from the blue alliance. Very unfortunate for the red, though, with 4410C tipping right away. All right, we're here on the FPL Sem field for qualification match 105. And on qual 105, on the red alliance, we have 1200Z syntax error from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 6425C system error from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We're getting a thumbs up from the red alliance. Make sure to put those safety glasses on, and we're getting an ultimate thumbs up. So we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the blue alliance, we have 5509C, the VHS Paladins, and 3636B, Infinite Loop. Paladins are from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Infinite Loop is from Wausau, Wisconsin. And it looks like blue wins the autonomous bonus. They're going to get 6 points in the 2 purple cubes. Controllers up because we are going to be ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1200Z over there is grabbing some cubes right now. One pops out of the end. And it looks like here 3636B trying to clear out that cube that was in their scoring zone. So there's no more cubes in the scoring zones anymore. What it looks like, at least from my angle. Yep. And 1200Z, they're going to place a 5-stack, and it looks like they just missed out on it. But they're going to get at least 3 of the cubes, so they can maybe try to redo that stack, try to get it in again, as 5509C is attempting to get as many cubes as they can. Their partners, 3636B, get quite a few cubes in already. Looks like they got 6 cubes. 1200Z is going to attempt round 2 on their stacking. Let's see if they can get it successfully. And they do, and this time they get 6 cubes, so nicely done from syntax error. The last time they were on this field, they caused a syntax error and all that disconnection on this field. And 3636B, they're putting a stack of their own in right now. And it looks like they get an 8-cube stack. Very nicely done from 3636B. And the VHS Paladins also getting a nice size stack, getting a 5-cube stack. And it looks like here 1200Z syntax error also stacking in right now, getting that 5-cube stack. Can they do it successfully? If they back out, they can. And it looks like they at least get 3. We got less than 30 seconds left. The Paladins are putting in, they got 2 orange cubes in the towers right now. Someone kicked a cube at me. And it looks like one of the robots on the red alliance actually tipped over, unfortunately. 1200Z, they're getting some orange cubes in. They're going to try to place those in the scoring zone right now. Let's see if they can do it. They got 5 seconds left. Can they do this successfully? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. And they do it. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great stack from them. And that'll do it for us. Nice match from both alliances there. That'll be a very close match right there. But in qualification match 104, domination from the blue alliance as they win 86-18. That was the match when 4410C unfortunately tipped over. So they weren't able to do much during that match. But I'm over here on the FVCR field for qualification match 106. On the red alliance, we have 41463A, the Seymour Thunder from Seymour, Wisconsin, and 333B, B Cute from Skokie, Illinois. And on the blue alliance, we have 254B, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 6425B, Off-Brand Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We're still tallying up the score from the last match right now. So we're going to wait for our head referee to maybe come over. And it looks like the blue lines are making one last little adjustment to their robot right now. And the head referee has arrived. Red's giving us thumbs up. Blue's giving us thumbs up. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. So, folks, we only have about 10 matches left in qualifications. So we've been flying through these today and yesterday. And it looks like here Autonomous is a tie. So 3 points for both teams and 1 purple cube. Controller's up, and we are going to get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here 333B, they're going to try to maybe get some more cubes for a stack right now. It looks like they have the capacity to do that. And it looks like 6425B, they're driving around. They're maybe trying to pick up a cube or two, and they may be placing it in the towers right away. They're getting a purple cube, and they drop it in right in the tower. Very nicely done from the team out of Green Bay. We got 333B. They're coming in with some red from the Red Alliance, and they're placing it in a stack right now. Folks, if they get this in, this is a 9-cube stack. And it looks like they do it successfully. Very nice job from 333B, the team out of Stokey, Illinois. 254B, the Cheesy Poops. It doesn't look like they've deployed. It actually looks like... Now, this is the first that I've seen. It looks like part of a tray has fallen off of a robot right here. So very interesting. And I'm thinking that came from the 254B team. I'm not entirely sure. But that might be the reason why they didn't deploy, and they're just kind of bumping and shoving around right now. And it looks like the 6425 team is just slowly but surely stacking those 3 purples in the zone over there. 333B getting another nice size stack, so very nicely done for them. And we got under 30 seconds left in this match here. And it's looking like we're getting 333B to get a cube in the tower. So we got a purple and a green one in the tower. All right, and it looks like that's pretty much going to do it for this match. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance. And the scores are in for qualification match 105. And it looks like we have our first tie, or at least the first tie that I've seen, 31-all from the Red and Blue Alliances in qualification match 105. We're on the Mercury field for qualification match 107. On the Red Alliance, we have 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1032Z HMZ Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. We're ready for Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6001X Lemonade from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 83398A Strata from Green Bay, Wisconsin. 536E looking like they're going to have a pretty dominant auto if they can land this stack in here. That's a 6-cube stack right there. Very nicely done. And the Red Alliance wins the Autonomous bonus. They're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We're going to start driver control now here when we pick up all the controllers. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like 536E, they're going around. They're going to try to get some cubes right away. And it looks like 1032, they're going to try to maybe just get 1 cube, maybe put it in the tower, or maybe add on to the stack that was already there from Autonomous. 1032, looks like they're trying to get a green cube up in the tower right there, but 6001X, their very fast chassis X drive, is saying no way to them, trying to push them around, but they still prevail and get that green cube in. 536E dropping a nice size stack in here. Looks like that's an 8-cube stack. Well done from 536E. And it looks like here, 536E also trying to pick up some more cubes now. They're putting their driver loads in, and they put them in crooked, so very interesting from them. And it looks like 1032Z, they get 2 green cubes in the towers right now, so very nicely done. And 536E, they may be putting a 3rd stack in. It looks like they're going to put it right next to the second one that they put in. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance. And we're not even at the 30-second mark. And they have 3 nice-sized towers in their scoring zones. So very nicely done from 536E. 1032Z puts in a purple cube, and 536ED scores a green cube. Very nicely done. And they're going to put in a purple cube in here, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like 6001X pushes them around a little bit. But there are 3 purple cubes in, and there are 2 green cubes. 1032, they're going to try to add on to the stack that they already got from Auton. They didn't get that purple cube in the tower, but 1032 got one on the tower over there. And it looks like that's the end of the match. Very dominant performance from the Red Alliance there. Let's see if the results are in. Yep, for qualification match 106, the Red Alliance beat out the Blue Alliance 33-11. All right, and we're on the FBL STEM field for qualification match 108. And on the Red Alliance, we have 321J Short Circuit from Skokie, Illinois, and 9144E Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, on the Blue Alliance, we have 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois, and 1437V Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California. We're getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here, 321J, they're going to have a 4-cube stack if they can get that successful. And it looks like 1437V, they may be getting this 5-cube stack, and they get in down successfully. So they're going to win autonomous. They're going to get 6 points in that 2 purple cubes. We're going to pick up our controllers here, and we're going to start into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here, 1437V, they're going around and they're going to try to pick up as many cubes as they can. They got a nice size stack in autonomous, so we're going to see if they can do 2 more stacks in their other zone. And it looks like here we got a 2 purple cubes picked up by 321H. And it looks like they're going to try to place that in the zone right now. They're going to be ever so careful with it, and they do it successfully. 1437V, their partners, are going to put in another stack in there as well. 2 giant stacks going in pretty much simultaneously. And it looks like here, with just under a minute, the Blue Alliance already has 3 really big stacks. So very nicely done from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is trying to make up their ground right now. They're going to try to put in a nice size stack right here. If they get this successfully, 321J, they're going to be a 10-cube stack as well right here. So you're going to go ever so slowly with this. And 1437V, it's going to drop on me. 1437V gets a lot of purple cubes in the towers. Very nicely done. 321J drops that stack in there. And it looks like domination from this Blue Alliance right now. 1437V, a very clean and well-done robot out of Calabasas, California. And it looks like here we're winding down the last few seconds of this match here. A very high entertaining match here. 1437V, very interesting what they did there. They were able to get a cube in the tall tower because they kept their back tray open, so they were able to suck up a bunch of cubes, and then they were able to pop one out at the end onto that tall tower, despite their lift not being able to reach up there. Very nicely done for 1437V. And the results from qualification 107, we have the Red Alliance beating out the Blue Alliance 75-10. All right, we're ready for autonomous here at qualification match 109 on the FVCR field in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here on the Red Alliance, we have 1200C Technical Breakdown from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 263R from Redwood City, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6425A Air 2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and 3636C Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin. So 263R puts in a stack, but it may be touching, so it might not count. Meaning that the Blue Alliance does win that autonomous period. We're going to shift it over into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here they just backed away and they still got that 6-cube stack. So very nicely done from 263R despite not winning that autonomous bonus. And they're going to go in and they're going to suck up some cubes. 1200C cleaning house over right here in this corner. And they're going to try to place a stack of their own right now, a 4-cube stack. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like it drops out. They do get 1 cube on it, so they get a 2-cube stack. 263R. And it looks like here the Red Alliance was getting a little confused on the field right there. Maybe trying to score for the Blue Alliance. I don't entirely know. We got 3636C sucking up a bunch of cubes, and along with 263R, they're sucking in cubes as well. Looks like the side rollers are a little crooked right now. They get it fixed, though, so nicely done by them. And it looks like here we have 6425A, a small robot that can get 4 cube stacks, doing it very nicely. Very well done by them. And 3636C, they're doing their best, and they get a 6 cube stack in their corner of the field. Very nicely done from them. We got about 30 seconds left in this match here. And 263R, they're going to go for a nice size stack right here. If they get this, folks, it will be an 8 cube stack. Let's see, they're going up. And they get it. Nicely done from 263R. And we got about 10 seconds left in this match, so anything can happen here. Blue Alliance did win autonomous, but it looks like red may have more cubes. And they're going to try to put in an orange cube before the time runs out, and they don't get it, unfortunately. But a very good match from both alliances there. And from qualification match 108, the Blue Alliance dominates the Red Alliance 66-3. Very nice job from the Blue Alliance. All right, and I'm over here on the Mercury field for qualification match 110. And on the Red Alliance, we have 254W, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 536C Life from Appleton, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1008M, Minimal Margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. Blue's giving a thumbs up. Red's giving a thumbs up. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It looks like all 4 robots are moving, so that is a great sign, as I always say. And it looks like for minimal margins, one of their rollers was actually crooked, so they weren't able to intake any cubes. And because of that, it looks like the autonomous bonus is going to the Red Alliance. So they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like Minimal Margins was able to eventually get their roller down. So nice recovery by them. As 536C, they're getting some cubes on right now. And it looks like they have 7 cubes in their tray. They're going to combine with the 1 cube that's already in their zone, and they're going to make that 8 cubes total. Let's see if they can do it. They can do it successfully. That's going to be a good amount of points for that Red Alliance. As the 1008M, they're getting a lot of cubes. Looks like the Red Alliance drops that stack. So it looks like this Blue Alliance with 1008M, the only team from South Dakota at this competition, they're going to try to put it in the zone right now. Although in the zone was a challenge a couple of years ago. And they successfully get it. And I'm counting that up here. Looks like that's a 10 cube stacks. A very nicely done job by Minimal Margins. And a little bit of defense from the Red Alliance. Looks like it was a bit of pinning right there. And we got about 40 seconds left in this match here. Minimal Margins scooping up as many cubes as they can. They look like they may be trying to deposit a 3rd stack. And we're going to see the 30-second buzzer sound right now. 254W trying to get another stack in, but they're entangled with 5509G, and they get out of it. Minimal Margins was able to get another huge stack in. Very nice done. Nicely done by that team. And let's see here if we can get a last effort from 254W, getting a cube, getting a stack right by their other stack of cubes over there. We only got a couple seconds left. Can they do it? It looks like they cannot, unfortunately. Very good match from both alliances there. And the results from the other match are in. Looks like we just covered this match, but in Qual 108, 66-3, the Blue Alliance beating the Red Alliance. And we're over here on the FVL STEM field for qualification match 111. The Red Alliance featuring 9875W Wartime from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. We're getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 254F, the Cheesy Poofs from San Jose, California, and 9144B, Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin. 4082B trying to deposit a nice size stack of their own right now. And
non-autonomous. Both cubes crossed over. No points, no cubes.
All right, so both alliances had cubes that crossed the Auton line. So what that means is that there'll be 0 points awarded to either teams, and no purple cubes will be awarded as well. So we're going to kick it off into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So because both alliances violated the rules, instead of the normal ties rules, where in a normal Auton tie, it would just be 3 points apiece and 1 purple cube, because both alliances violated rules, there are just going to be no points awarded and no additional purple cubes. So it's still even, but it could be a disadvantage if an alliance was relying on those purple cubes or an additional 3 points. But enough being said there, we got Team 4082B trying to pick up some cubes right now. They're going as fast as they can, and it looks like 9875W, their partner, was trying to put in a purple cube in the towers, and it looks like they were unsuccessful with their first time. 254F, a very heavy defensive bot. They have those standoffs on the edge so they can wedge under chassis. They can lose surface area on other people's chassis, and they can really control and push them around, as you're seeing right now as they're pushing 9875W. They're doing a great job with that. But it looks like here 4082B was able to get a stack in, a very nice size stack as well. That looks like a 9 cube stack. And on the blue alliance, we got a 6 cube and a 5 cube stack. Very even from both alliances. And Auton was a tie. So this is a very, very close match. We only have about 30 seconds left in the match right now as the buzzer sounds off. 4082B getting a big stack of their own. They're going for it. And 254F takes out a purple cube from a tower. They're going for another 9 cube stack. Are they going to be successful with it? 4082B, yes, they are successful with it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close match. 4082B takes out a green cube, but the red alliance puts a green cube back in. Very bold strategy there, Cotton. And it looks like here, 254F trying to put in a green cube. They're fighting for that tower, and it looks like 4082B wins that tower out, getting that orange cube, and it looks like that's the end of the match. Very close match from both alliances there. And the results are in for qualification match 110. A close match here as the blue alliance beats out the red alliance 21-15. Awesome, thanks. We're here for qualification match 112 on the FBCR field. Both alliances are ready, so we're going to kick off autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the red alliance, we have 1028Z, Carthagena Gas of Apathy backwards from Omaha, Nebraska, and 5062E Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the blue alliance with 321A, the Java Gods from Skokie, Illinois, and 1032A, HM Sent to Destroy from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. The red alliance wins the autonomous bonus because they got that nice 5 stack in the one corner over there. So they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And we're going to kick it off in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1028Z, they're going after some cubes right now. They're going to try to maybe deposit another big stack, but not to be outdone. 1032A is also going to try to do the same thing. It's looking like it could be a very close match potentially. And 1032A, they're going over in that corner over there, and they're going to try to deposit a stack. Let's see how it goes for them. If they get it in, and it looks like they just got to back out, they do. That is a 7 cube stack, but not to be outdone. 1028, the Carthagena Gas of Apathy backwards. They're getting a nice size stack in here. 9 cube stack for them. Very nicely done. And 321A on the blue alliance. They're going to try to get the stack of their own right now. So let's see if they can do it. They're going to go slow and steady like they always do. And that's it right there. It looks like that's another 7 cube stack. 1032A also having a lot of capacity right there. They're going to try to grab that one last orange cube. And they're going to probably try to set it on top of it right now, that stack. And it looks like they're going to rethink their strategy right now. 1028Z, they got a nice amount of cubes right now. And they're going to go in and they're going to try to deploy another stack in here. Let's see if they can do it. A third big stack. from the Carthagena Gas of Apathies, and it looks like they're able to 9 cube stack, very nicely done from 1028Z, a very nice clean robot from them, and they're going to get another cube in the tower, very nicely done by this Red Alliance, and it looks like that is the end of the match, very nice. And the results for qualification match 111 are in, and the Red Alliance beat out the Blue Alliance 33-23. Folks, we only have 3 more matches left for qualifications. We have been flying through these, and it has been really impressive seeing some of these robots so far perform. We're going to see how these last matches result in. And we're going to start autonomous on match 113 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 321D Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois, and 6001A Big America from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9875E War Space from Waupun, Wisconsin, and 1200B The Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin. Looks like here Blue is going to win the autonomous, so they're going to get that 6-point bonus and 2 purple cubes. We're going to kick it into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like here 1200B is going around, and they're going to try to grab as many cubes as they can. And they are able to intake those cubes very fast from the circuit breakers, but not to be outdone. 321D, they're trying to pick up cubes of their own. 1200B, it looks like they got about 8 cubes in their tray right now. They're going to kick it over there, and they're going to try to grab that 1 cube, and they're going to place that stack maybe. Let's see if they're going to do it successfully here. And 321D, they're going to also try to place a stack in here. 2 stacks may be going up around the same time. 1200B, they dropped their first cube, the top cube, but they were able to get it in. So very nicely done from the Blue Alliance. As 321D, they're able to get a 6 stack of cubes in. So very nicely done as well. And they may be a little bit stuck in here, so let's see if they can get out without ruining those cubes that are in the zone. They do. Very nicely done. And it looks like 9875E was able to get a purple cube in the tower. 321D getting an orange cube in as well. Very nicely done. And 1200B, they're getting some cubes in their tray right now. So we're going to see what they're going to be able to do with that right there. And we got 30 seconds left in this match here. Still anyone's game right now. 1200B out taking their cubes right now, trying to reevaluate them and trying to get them lined up so that they can get a bit more of an even stack. And we got about 10 seconds left here. And we got, on the Red Alliance, another cube deposit. Let's see if they can be successful with it. And 1200B, they're trying to place in their stack of their own. They're unsuccessful with it. And it looks like Red is also unsuccessful with that as well. Very good match from both alliances. And results are in from qualification match number 111. And it looks like we covered this one already, but the Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 33-23. All right, we're on qualification match 114 here on the FVL STEM field. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200F, the Z-Fence from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin. And Red Alliance looks like they're good. Blue Alliance looks like they're good. Everyone's good, so we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509B, the VHS Knights out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 54547M, the Lunatics from Mercer, Wisconsin. And it looks like here the Blue Alliance actually crossed over the Auton line, so that's going to be an automatic Auton win for the Red Alliance. So they're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. Controller's up, and we're ready for drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so it looks like 5509B, they're going around. They're trying to pick up as many cubes as they can right now. And 1200F, they're trying to get a couple cubes in their loader, too. We're going to see what they can do with that. 5509B, they got 6 cubes already in their tray right now. They're going to get 7, 8 right now. As 53171M, it looks like they got about 5 or 6 cubes in their tray as well. So we're going to see if they can deposit. But it looks like 5509B is going to be the first one to strike with their deposit. And it looks like here they are successful with that right there. And that's an 8-cube stack. So very nicely done from the B team VHS. And it looks like here, 53171B, they're trying to pick up some cubes right now. They're trying to get a big stack of their own right now. And it looks like 5509B, they're going to try to get 6 cubes in. And they do so successfully. Very nicely done from the Knights of VHS. Here we go. 53171B, they're going to try their best to get this stack in. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they do drop a cube, but they were able to get it, so very nicely done with them. 5509B, they might be trying to get a third stack in here. Let's see if they can. And it looks like they are going to be able to, if they can back out successfully. They do. Very nicely done. An 8-cube stack from them. They got 2 8-cube stacks and a 6-cube stack. So very nice for the Blue Alliance. There's only 10 seconds left in this match. So let's see what happens here. 5509B, they're going to try to grab an orange cube, and they're going to try to place it in, and it doesn't look like they're going to be successful. 54547M almost gets that orange cube in. Very close, but they do not get it. And results for qualification match 113. The Blue Alliance beats out the Red Alliance 24-14. And folks, we are at our last qualification match of this VRC tournament, this signature event here at the legendary Lambeau Field, home to your 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers. No, those teams from Illinois might not be happy about that statement there. But we're on the FVCR field for our last match, qualification 115. And on the Red Alliance, we have 4410B Technocracy Bravo from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 6425D Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509D, the VHS Squires from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 321H Havoc from Skokie, Illinois. Making some last bit of adjustments. All right, so it looks like both alliances are ready for our final qualification match. So we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like 321H. They're grabbing a couple cubes in this autonomous period right now. And it looks like they didn't line up with the scoring zone. So it looks like Red Alliance may have won this autonomous with that 1 cube. And it looks like they have. So they're going to win 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And we're going to controllers up, and we're going to get into drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and they put out those 2 purple cubes right away that they won. And we're playing against a heavy defensive robot here, 5509D, the wall bot. And it looks like here, 6425D may be trying to implode a strategy to block out 5509D. And it looks like here, the Blue Alliance is kind of getting a little entangled with this. With the Red Alliance, 5509D getting tangled 6425D, 321H Havoc. It looks like they're putting in a stack of their own. If they can get this, folks, it's going to be an 8-cube stack. And it looks like they just tip it over, unfortunately. And it looks like 4410B, they're trying to put in a stack of their own. If they can get it, this is going to be a 6-cube stack. They're going to be ever so precisely with this. And they get it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it's very interesting here. The Red Alliance is actually stuck right now in their protected zone by 5509D. This is the defensive strategy that they wanted to play. 321H pretty much has the whole field to themselves with 30 seconds left. Very impressive from them. But 4410B is trying to ram their way out of it. And they get out of it. Very impressive from 4410B. Less than 30 seconds left. 321H. They're trying to get some cubes in their intake right now. And they're going over. And they're going to try to put in another stack. 4410B is going to add on to the stack that they already have. This is going to be very interesting to see what the score comes out to of this match. If both of these stacks are successful, the blue gets a successful stack, the red gets a successful stack. They're going for a green cube if they can get it. It doesn't look like they are. Wow, what a way to end this qualification round. Very nicely done by both alliances. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to hit me, you know? I gotta wear steel-toed boots next time I go to. 'Cause I want these keeps you falling on my feet.
You've done an excellent job.
Thanks.
It's spectacular. Just listening to the things you bring into it.
All right, so here are the results for qualification match 115, and what a way to end the qualification rounds as the Red Alliance ends up beating the Blue Alliance by just 1 point, 18 to 17. What a match for qualification 115. And we have a couple of announcements about eliminations and the rest of the scheduling for today.
All right, that brings an end to our qualification matches for this tournament. We'll get a scroll of the rankings there up on the screen. I'm over here by the skills field. Since this is the end of the qualification rounds, the skills queue is officially closed. So just these teams that are in the line for skills will get their last run for skills. So you guys will be last. Okay. And here we have on the screen the final rankings for our qualifications. In about 20 minutes at 3 o'clock, we will start our elimination round alliance selection. So all teams, you need to have a representative ready at 3 o'clock to come up to the field area so we can do our alliance selections for eliminations.
Okay, so we're going to start our elimination selection right now, our alliance selection. So how we're going to do this right now is we have in the front, right by all of the 3 competition fields, we have rank 1 through 16 all lined up. And what's going to be, it's going to be rank 1 is going to be right by the FVL STEM field, and then all the way down, rank 16 by the FVCR field. Rank 17 and on will be by the queuing tables. Grab your sheet with your number, your team name, your team number, everything like that. And then, like I said, if you're in a 1 through 16 seed, come up by the competition fields and find your piece of paper. And we're going to start this elimination or this alliance selection in just a few minutes. And you can bring up your robots if you choose. You are allowed to bring up your robots if you want to.
The last match that we had the small bot with the feathers. She bent it like 45 degrees.
So again, can we have a representative from the rank 1 through rank 16 teams to be up by the fields? We have all of your team names and number cards all along here. So find where you are, and if you want to bring your robot up, you may. 17 and on, you're going to start at the queuing area, and we are going to wrap around the field. So you guys are going to kind of be by the bleachers, and we're going to try to stay in order as best as we can. So again, we're going to start this alliance selection in just a few minutes. So we need at least one representative from every team to come up here for alliance selection. And like I said, the first 16 teams will be up here by the field, 17 to 51. Report by the queuing area, and we're going to wrap around the field. Try to stay in the order of your rank if you can. All right, so it is 3 o'clock, so we are going to start the alliance selection here. Now, just a little bit of a run through on how it works is we're giving the first pick to the number 1 ranked team, and they're going to pick a team, and if the team declines and they're in a position to pick, aka they're in the top 16, they can decline being with that team. However, they will have to be a team captain and they would have to pick. So, for example, let's say the 1 seed was trying to pick the 3 seed. The 3 seed declined, 1 seed picks 2 seed, or 1 seed picks like the 4 seed. The 2 seed can't go for the 3 seed, and the 3 seed can't accept. The 3 seed would have to be an alliance captain. And then another thing is, let's say if the 1 seed and the 2 seed pair up together, then everyone will bump up, so the 3 seed will be the 2nd seed to pick. And then whoever is 17th will bump up, and they'll be in a picking position. And they could potentially decline if they would like to, too. And if you're not in a picking position and you choose to decline, then you are out of it, and you're done with the tournament. Is that clear? Am I clear with everyone? I'm assuming everyone knows how this works. I just want to give a run through for everyone. And with that, we are going to our number 1 ranked team, 536E Air out of Appleton, Wisconsin. And who is going to be the lucky pick?
536E Air would like to extend an invitation to team 4410C.
All right, 4410C. It looks like they're walking over. What is he going to say?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. Here's our number 1 seed alliance. And here we go for number 2 seed, 169Y, the Cavalry out of Haverford, Pennsylvania.
169Y would like to vibe with 1008M.
They like to vibe with 1008M.
1008M would love to vibe with 169Y.
Perfect. A vibe for the 2 seed. I love it. And for the 3 seed, we got 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers out of Appleton, Wisconsin.
We would like to extend an invitation to 1437V.
All right, 1437V, what is going to be the call for that?
We respectfully decline.
And they decline.
We would like to extend an invitation to 1028Z.
And what is going to be the call?
We respectfully decline.
And there's 2 declines.
We would like to extend an invitation to 449X.
449X, what is going to be the call?
We respectfully decline. We would like to extend an invitation to 333A.
333A.
We respectfully decline. We respectfully decline.
Michaela?
All right, so 1028Z, 1437V, 449X, and 333A all have to be alliance captains because they declined. Yep, you can walk down. So 4 teams so far have declined in this alliance selection. So what that means is that no team above them can pick them, if that makes sense.
We would like to extend an invitation to 5509A.
5509A.
We respectfully decline.
We would like to extend an invitation to 254W.
254W.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, can you please tell
All right, she's going to take another walk.
behind you? Go ahead.
So 5509A and 254W both declined. So I'm not sure if they have that in the system. Are you ready? Okay.
Wait.
No, you did not. You did not.
We would like to extend an invitation to 333B.
333B.
Where are you?
We graciously decline.
All right, and there's another decline.
Okay, if you could show your. When you decline, just show it the person there. Okay, good.
Okay. We would like to extend an invitation to 6425A.
6425A.
We graciously accept.
All right. 6425A accepts.
4082B.
All right, 1028Z is extending invitation.
Accept.
And they accept. So 1028Z and 4082B make up the 4th seed alliance. We're on to 333B for the 5th seed alliance.
We'd like to invite team 321H.
321H.
3-3. What is it? Third what? 3218.
321H.
Thank you.
We accept.
Please come on.
And they accept. All right, so 333B and 321H on the 5th seed. And the 6th seed, we have 1437V. We're just going to give him a minute to think real quick. All right, we got a pick in.
We'd like to invite team 263R.
263R. It looks like they're over there.
Accepted.
And they accept. So 1437V and 263R are going to make up our 6 seed alliance. And now for 1032Z for a pick.
254D.
254D.
We graciously accept.
All right, and they accept. So 1032Z and 254.
Okay, if you do you have
I'm not sure what the letter is.
more specifically so I can see them more easily.
254D.
What?
All right, so 254W.
Wait, it has 5 answer?
All right, we'll just give them a minute real quick. right, he's ready for the pick.
We would like to extend an invitation to 254F.
254F. So club teams potentially pairing up here.
We accept.
And they accept. So 254W and 254F. And we're on to 536C.
We'd like to extend an invitation to 321J.
321J. Raise your hand if you're 321J.
J gracefully accepts.
All right. So 536C and 321J. Now up to 449X for the pick.
We would like to choose 1200B.
1200B, the circuit breakers.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So 449X and 1200B are together. All right. And now 5062E.
We would like to extend an invitation to 53171B.
53171B.
We graciously accept.
All right. So 5062E and 53171B are together. And now we're ready for 333A.
We would like to extend an invitation to 9144B.
9144B.
We accept.
All right, and they accept. So we're on to the 13 seed, 5509A.
We'd like to extend an invitation to Team 5509B.
5509B. They accept. Love the enthusiasm. So 5509A and B are together. And we're on to 3636C.
Static Void would like to send an invitation to Team 321D.
321D. A little bit of cheering right there.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So 3636C and 321D are together. And now the 15th seed, 9144E.
6425D.
All right, they extend an invitation to 6425D.
We graciously accept.
And they make up our 15th seeded alliance. All right, and our 16th seeded alliance, 3636B.
We'd like to send an invitation to 333R.
333R.
Team 333R accepts.
All right, and there you go. Those are our 16 alliances right there. Let's give a huge round of applause to all the other teams that didn't get picked that competed these past couple of days. They did a great job. And we are going to start our elimination bracket very shortly here.
Sure. All right, by the way, we should give a big round of applause to all the teams that didn't make it into our eliminations. Thank you for your participation in this event, though. We very much appreciate it. By the way, we should also give a big round of applause to our MC, Max, who has been doing an awesome job. He's probably getting some water, because he's pretty much been talking nonstop. We have up on the screen our elimination bracket for the round of 16 matches, the first 4 matches in the round of 16. We will begin those matches at 3:30, so that's just under 15 minutes from now. So teams, if you are in one of the first 4 matches in the round of 16, you are going to be up in about 12 minutes. teams that are in the first set of a round of 16, you can start moving to the queue stations. An announcement for all teams, especially teams that are not in the eliminations. Keep in mind that we are giving out 14 awards at this event, including 8 judged awards. So unless you absolutely need to go, we suggest you do not take off yet, not only to watch the excitement of the eliminations, but also you may win an award. So stick around to hopefully find that out. But we will be giving out those awards, and just because you aren't in the eliminations does not discount you from winning one of those awards.
All right, so we're going to start our eliminations in about 5 minutes. So our first 3 matches, we need to get on the queuing table. So match 1 through 16, or first seed versus the 16th seed. You guys are going to be the first match, and we'll be playing on the Mercury field. They're taking the field right now. And then we have the 8th through 9th seed. You guys will be on the FEL STEM field. You'll be the first match on that field. And then we have the 4th seed versus the 13th seed. You guys will be the first match on the FBCR field. So make sure to be ready, because we're going to try to get these eliminations rolling. If you're not ready, then... And if you're not ready, you are eligible to take that timeout, but you only get 1 for the whole elimination bracket. Yeah, exactly. All right, it looks like we're going to get ready to start our first elimination round. We're starting with a one... I'm just announcing. We're starting with the 1 seed versus the 16 seed. On the 1 seed, we have 536E Air out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 4410C Technocracy Charlie out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And on the 16th seed, on the Blue Alliance, we have 3636B Infinite Loop out of Wausau, Wisconsin, and 333R Los Robos from Skokie, Illinois. Make some noise if you want to see the Red Alliance win. No one wants to see the Red Alliance win. Make some noise if you want to see the Blue Alliance win. Uh-oh. A lot of support for the 16 seed here. All right, both alliances are ready, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving, which is a great sign here. 4410C getting 4 cubes right now. It's 536E. They're picking up 5 cubes as well. They're going to try to do some deploying of stacks here. And we're going to see how it goes. Both stacks in. Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. They're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, I know a lot of people on the live stream have been telling me that it's the protected zone, and I've been calling it the isolation zone. So I just want to clear it up. When I say isolation zone, I mean the protected zone. It looks like 536E with a huge stack, ladies and gentlemen. They drop a couple cubes, but they're not fazed by that. They're going to keep picking up cubes here. And it looks like they're going to go for a deposit right now. Maybe 4410C will go for a deposit beforehand. Let's see if they can get it here. It looks like they'll get a 9 cube stack if this stands, assuming that I can count here. 333R, they're going to try to get their stack of their own in there right now. Let's see if they can do it. 536E also trying to put in a big stack here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is impressive. 3 big stacks in just 45 seconds of driver control and autonomous. We're seeing a little bit of tipsiness. Let's see if they can get out. They're taking it slow and steady. They get it through. Very impressive from this one-seeded Red Alliance. 44-10C. It looks like they're picking up some cubes. 333R. It looks like they dropped their first stack, but they're picking up cubes, trying to get in another stack in the protected zone maybe. We have 44-10C with a couple cubes in their intake. 536E put in an orange one already. We got 30 seconds left in this match here, ladies and gentlemen. 333R, they're ready to deposit a stack in their protected zone. Let's see if they can do it. They're going up, a little tipsy here, but it looks like they can get out of it maybe. Oh, and it looks like they drop a couple cubes. We got about 10 seconds left here, and 536E is hoarding a lot of cubes. Folks, this field is pretty cleared off right now. This is a very impressive outing from the Red Alliance. They're going to drop it right there, getting a green cube in the tall tower. Very impressive from 536E and the Red Alliance. Oh man, what a way to kick off this elimination bracket here. Oh yeah. All right, we are ready for round of 16, 2-1 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on our 8th seed Red Alliance, we have 254W, the Cheesy Proofs, out of San Jose, California, and 254F, the Cheesy Proofs, also out of San Jose, California. Two sister teams pairing up. And on the 9th seed, on the Blue Alliance, we have 536C Life out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 321J Short Circuit out of Skokie, Illinois. It looks like here Autonomous is a tie, so 3 points for each team and 1 cube. We are going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're all about this action here. 254F trying to play some defense right away. They're a heavy defensive robot here. 321J, they're trying to pick up some cubes. The Red Alliance 254W, they got a few cubes in their intake right now. It looks like they got 5 cubes. They may be trying to seek out more, and yes, they are. While 536C has a decent-sized stack, they're going to try to get some more cubes and maybe get a bigger stack in their zone. And it looks like here, 536C's partner, 321J, they got a nice amount of cubes, while 254W, they're trying to deposit cubes. They drop one of them off the top, but it looks like if they can get this right, that's 7 cubes right there. Nicely done by the Cheesy Proofs. 321J, they're going to stack in right now, and that's a big stack there, ladies and gentlemen. From my count, that's 10 cubes right there. Very impressive from 321J. 536C, they're going for a stack of their own right now. Let's see if they can get it. And they're going up with the stack. Folks, if they can get it, this is going to be about an 8-cube stack right now. An 8 cube seems to be kind of that sweet spot number where you have a good amount of cubes scored, but it's not too many where you're risking tipping just because you have so many cubes. They're going to go slow and steady trying to get out of here. Let's see if they can score. This is 30 seconds left in the match. Blue is scoring a green cube in the tower, and 536C was able to successfully get that stack in. Very nicely done. Getting that green cube in the tower, they de-score. 536C de-scores an orange cube from the tower, but 254F puts another one back in, and 254W puts in an orange stack in their protected zone. Very impressive here. 2 orange cubes in the towers, only 1 green cube in the tower. Folks, this is going to be a very close match here with the Autonomous side. 3 orange cubes in the towers. 254F with a last-second dump-off. Very impressive. And we look here, the 1 seed prevailing over the 16 seed, 52-6. Very impressive from that red seed. All right, we are on the FVCR field for round of 16, 3-1 with our 4th alliance versus our 13th alliance. On the 4th seeded alliance, on the red, we have 1028Z, Carthagena, Gas of Apathy, backwards, my favorite word in the entire world, out of Omaha, Nebraska, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators, out of Freedom, Wisconsin, but not to be outdone. They have the 13 seed 5509A VHS Crusaders and 5509B VHS Knights, both out of Appleton, Wisconsin. Two sister teams pairing up. We get the thumbs up for Autonomous, so we're going to start that out here in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like all four teams are coming to life right now. 5509A, very impressive robot. Looks like the Red Alliance had cubes that crossed over the Auton line. So it may be an auto win for the Blue Alliance. Very impressive Auton from 5509A, and they win the Auton bonus, so they're going to get that 6 points in those two purple cubes. Controllers are up, and we're ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 1028Z, the car with the can of gas of apathies. They're getting a quick stack in right there. It looks like that's a 7-cube stack. Very nicely done. 4082B, they're trying to grab in a lot of cubes in right now. They're going to try to score, maybe deposit in the protected zone right now. And it looks like 5509B is not moving. They may be disconnected right now throughout the match. This may be unfortunate for them. However, 5509A, they're going to try with their best. 4082B drops a stack, and 5509A gets their second stack in. Very impressive from the blue seed, 13-seeded Alliance. 1028Z has a stack of their own. They're going to do their best to get this stack in right now. This means everything right now for these teams. You either win or you go home, basically. And it looks like here, 1028Z gets a very nice size stack, very impressive by them. And 4082B, they got a lot of cubes in their own. It looks like they're going to try to deposit as well. 5509A, they're also got a nice size stack. They're going to see if they can deposit those cubes too. 4082B successfully does it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if 5509A can do it. They got to be ever so careful. It looks like the stack is very close to the middle. They're playing a little bit of defense right now. And it looks like there's two purple cubes scored for the Red Alliance right now. And they're pushing away their sister team right now. Like I said, they look like they're disconnected from the match. So it's very unfortunate here. They're going to outtake a cube. They got 10 seconds left. Can they make it final score? There's 4 purple cubes in the towers right now. Can they get this stack in, ladies and gentlemen? And they do! Wow! This is going to be a very close match here. And they get a purple cube out of the tower. Very impressive from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. This is going to be a very high-scoring match here. And we look from round of 16, 2-1. The AC beats the 9th seed, 50-41. That's a very nice match right there, ladies and gentlemen. Very high-scoring match there. Excuse me, fellas. All right, we are getting ready for a round of 16 4-1 here on the Mercury field. And we got, it looks like here, the 5th Alliance versus the 12th Alliance. On the 5th Alliance, on the Red Alliance, we have here 333B, BQ from Skokie, Illinois. And we have 321H, Havoc, also from Skokie, Illinois. And we have the 12th-seeded Alliance here. On the blue side, 333A, the 7 Dorks, also from Skokie, Illinois. And 9144B, Spartan Blood Rush from Somerset, Wisconsin. It's almost like a Skokie, Illinois battle right here. All right. And we are almost ready to start this match here. We're getting a thumbs up from blue, maybe? Getting a thumbs up from blue? And we're getting a thumbs up from red. So we're going to start Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we see here 9144B. They are trying to get some cubes right away, along with 333B. They're also trying to get cubes, depositing stacks in the corners that aren't the protected zones. Blue had more cubes, but red was actually able to place it, so red's going to win the Autonomous bonus. They get 6 points and 2 purple cubes that they can use throughout the match. And we are going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, the deploy from 321H almost had them hitting their drive team members, but they're not fazed by that. They're going to go around and they're going to suck up as many cubes as they can. 333B, they're going to go around and also try to suck up as many cubes as they can. This is going to be a high-scoring match. I can tell it right now. A lot of great teams here at this Lambo Signature event. And it's all going to come down to this elimination bracket here. 333B has quite a few cubes in their intake right now. It looks like they may be trying to deposit those in the non-protected area, and their partner is going for the protected area. 333A got a stack in their protected zone. It looks like they got a 7 high cube stack, and it looks like here the red gets an 8 cube stack in their protected zone. And it looks like here they're trying to get into the other zone, and it just falls over, unfortunately. Still, anyone is in this match, anything can happen. They call it the greatest 2 minutes in robotics for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. We got 45 seconds left in this match here. 3, 2, 1, H. They're going after cubes right now, and they have a lot of cubes. They're going to try and deploy, trying to get another sack in here. There's 30 seconds left here. They're going to try to push over that sack a little bit just to see if they can get a little more breathing room for the second sack here. And they get it out, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 9-cube stack. 17 total cubes in this red area right now, if I can do math correctly. And we got 15 seconds left. And it looks like here the Red Alliance gets an orange cube in their tower. And they're going to suck up all those cubes out of their other corner. They're going to maybe try to just get a quick little force stack. Let's see if they do it, and they do. Ladies and gentlemen, domination from the Red Alliance. Very nice match from both alliances. And in the round of 16, 3-1, we have the 4 seed beating the 3 seed 58-44. A very close match. Very well done by both alliances. And one more announcement. When you guys are coming up to the field, I know that you may be changing Alliance colors. Please make sure that you have the right color plates. Thank you very much. This will make it easier for officiating, announcing, and viewing either in the stands or on the live stream. We appreciate it. We've seen some pretty impressive matches so far in this elimination, and there's still a lot to go. I'm sensing another pretty awesome match here. We have the round of 16 5-1, the 2 seed versus the 15th seed. And on the 2 seed, we have 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and 1008M, minimal margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. The only 2 teams from Pennsylvania and South Dakota pair up as the 2 seed. And at the 15th seed, we have 9144E, the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, Wisconsin, and 6425D, Pirated Robotics from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We're just about ready to do the autonomous period. They may be discussing a little bit from the previous match still, but we're going to take our time with this. Blue's giving us the thumbs up. Red's giving the thumbs up. We are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And from what I've heard, the Red Alliance is trying to vibe right now. At least that's what I heard in the Alliance selection. So let's see if they're going to be able to do that. And it looks like Blue wins the autonomous, despite Red having more cubes. Red had cubes that cross the Auton line, which means that it's an auto win for Auton with Blue Alliance. We are going to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So definitely a big advantage for the Blue Alliance, getting those 6 additional points and 2 purple cubes. 169Y, they're going to go around and they're going to try to pick up as many cubes as they can. And it looks like they may be also going for some towers right away, too. Very interesting strategy. Like I said, strategies typically, you get the stacks in as quick as you can, and then with the last 30 to 20 seconds, you typically try to get some in the tower to multiply cubes of your points. And sometimes we see that strategy followed a lot, but we also see that sometimes getting changed up. So we're going to see what this happens in this match. And it looks like 169Y has a lot of cubes in their tray, along with their partner, 1008M. 9144E, they're also placing a stack in right now. It looks like a 7 high cube stack. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it, and they do it successfully. Very nicely done by the Blue Alliance, but red isn't faced. There's a huge stack coming right in front of me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. 169 very successful with that. It looks like that's a 10 cube stack, and another 10 cube stack going over from 1008M, minimal margins. Very impressive. And we have red scoring an orange in the tower right now. Very, very impressive from this red alliance. However, the blue alliance with 9144E, they are grabbing as many cubes as they can. They are in their protected zone, so they are going to try to place that stack in effectively. 30 seconds left in this match here. And 1008M, they're going to go for their third stack here. Let's see if they can do it. Slow and steady wins the race. 9144E gets their stack in. They're going to back out a little bit. And it looks like here they're going to take their time with it. They get an orange cube in the tower here. They're going very, very slow with this. They don't want to mess this up here. And they get it. Almost on a buzzer beater. Great performance from the red and blue alliances. And we have results from round of 16 4-1, and the 5 seed beats the 12 seed 35-10. All right, we're here at round of 16 6-1 with the 7th seed versus the 10 seed. So let's introduce them real quick. On the red alliance, we have 1032Z HMZ Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 254D, the Cheesy Poops, out of San Jose, California. All right, we are ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the 10th seed on the blue alliance, we have almost hitting me 1200B, the Circuit Breakers out of Neenah, Wisconsin, and the captains of the 10 seed 449X from Riverside, California. They're dangerously close to hitting me right now. Red wins the autonomous bonus. We're going to shift it over into driver control here once I get the thumbs up, and I do. Shifting over to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so it looks like here the blue alliance 449X, they didn't stack in their scoring zone, so that's why they didn't get the points for the Auton bonus. Looks like 1200B, they're trying to stack up as quick as they can here. They're sucking up cubes as quickly as they can. And 254D, they're doing their best as well. All of these teams are doing very well. 1032Z, they're the Clawbot, and they get a purple cube in the tower right now. 449X, they're trying to suck in some cubes right now, maybe to place them in very shortly. As 254D, they got a lot of cubes. It looks like they're going towards their zone. They may be placing them very shortly. We'll definitely see here. 449X, it looks like they're going to place. 254D, it looks like they're both going to place at the same time here. 254D successful with it. 449X, are they going to be successful here? And they are. Very nice job. 1200B going to place a stack right in front of me here. Let's see if they can do it right now. They're going to go very precise and very slow here. And it tips over, unfortunately. It looks like, though, they will at least get one cube out of it. And it looks like here, 1032Z, they put in an orange cube in the tower. So there's one purple, one orange. They're going to try to go for the granddaddy of all towers right now, the tallest one in the game. And it looks like they were unsuccessful, getting pushed and shoved a little bit. 254D going to place in a third stack here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they do. 1032Z, they put in orange in the tower. Folks, this is a very intense match here. 1200B redeems themselves with that stack. They place it in successfully. 1032Z, they get another orange in the tower. Very nicely done. We only got a few seconds left. It looks like blue's going to try to place in a green right now. And they do at the buzzer beater. Very nice match from both alliances. And we look back at the score from round of 16, 5-1. They'll pop up. There we go. The 2 seed ends up being the 15th seed, 59-39. All right, we're getting ready for the round of 16, 7-1, the 3 seed versus the 14 seed. On the 3 seed, which is the Red Alliance, we have 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 6425A, R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin. All right, I got a thumbs up from our head referee here. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the 14 seed, we have 3636C, Static Void from Wausau, Wisconsin, and 321D, Bad Runner Squad from Skokie, Illinois. We got a couple seconds left in autonomous here. We're going to see who's the winner. And it's looking like if that's touching, it will be a tie. All right, it is a tie. The blue lines is not touching that cube in that one corner over there. So each team is going to get 3 points and 1 purple cube. We are ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and all 4 robots are moving, which is a great sign. 5509G, a very interesting design with that external stacker here. They're going to try to get a stack in very quickly right now. Let's see if they can get in. They're going to drop down. And they do a very nice job from 5509G. And it looks like here, 6425A, they're a small intaker, but they like to get those quick stacks really fast, and they like to score those in the zone as quick as they can. They're all about speed. With 3636C, they are intaking cubes right now. They're trying to get as many as they can. They're probably going for a big stack if I'm taking a wild jab at it right now. And it looks like here, we got 321D trying to put a green cube into one of the towers, and they do it successfully. And 3636C putting in, it looks like here, 6 cubes as a stack. Let's see if they can do it successfully. And they do it. 5509G, they're just trying to stack more cubes as they can, and they are doing a very nice job with it. 45 seconds left in this match here. It's still anyone's game. 6425A, they got a 3 stack. They're going for speed right now. Let's see if they drop it in right now. Let's see what they can do with it. And they're going to go very slow with it. 30 seconds left in the match right now. And it looks like they got 2 of the 3 at least. So nothing to shame about. And it looks like we got a blue alliance. They're trying to score a green cube in the tower. They are very close, but they do not get it, unfortunately. 10 seconds left in this match right now. They are going for the tallest goal right now. They were a little tipsy, so they went down. They're going to maybe go for a not-so-tall one right there. They get the purple cube in. Nicely done from the Red Alliance, and that is our match right there. Nicely done by both alliances there. And the results are in for round of 16, 6-1. The 7th seed beats the 10th seed, 74-36.
And then Joe, you can tell. Yep.
Okay.
That'll be
Andrew
after
Boutwell
this.
and Joe, you can tell.
Yep. So give out a
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's not your fault. It wasn't that. No, honestly, it's easier to get.
All right, we are ready for the round of 16, 8-1, the last round of 16 match here. We have the 6th seed versus the 11th seed, and on the 6th seed, it's the Red Alliance, and it's made of team captain 1437V, Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California, and with their partner 263R from Redwood City, California. It looks like we are ready for autonomous, so we are going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And the 11th seed on the blue side, we have the Alliance captain, 5062E, Chief from Appleton, Wisconsin, and their partners, 53171B, Absolute Zero from Somers, Wisconsin. Looking like a pretty impressive auton right here. And it looks like blue dropped their stack, so it looks like red is going to win autonomous. They're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We're going to shift it over into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so all 4 robots, it seems like they're moving. 1437V, they're going to take their best, and they intake all 3 cubes at once. Very impressive, very nicely done from 1437V, and they're going to intake as fast as they can. So they clear house over here in the protected zone. So they're going to go for a bigger stack right now. 1437V, they got quite a few cubes here. By 53171B, they're going to play some defense right there. They're not giving up without a fight here. And it looks like 5062E, they got a few cubes over here. So they're going to go over, and they're going to maybe try to score those. And it looks like 1437V does get out of that bit of defense right there. They're going to try to place that stack right now, and their partners are ready to also place as well. Almost nailing the ref with their tray right now. He had to duck down, kind of do the limbo a little bit, but no one got a concussion so far, so we're happy about that. All right, Red's going to place in another stack. It looks like here, 5062E got a stack in the non-protected zone, so very nice job by them. And they're going to go for some more cubes here. And it looks like 263R, they get a third stack of cubes. Very impressive. It's not even the 30-second mark, and they get 3 stacks. Now it's the 30-second mark here. And 5062E, they're going to try to clear it out over there to see if they can stack up a bit more. And it looks like here, the Blue Alliance is also trying to get rid of those purple cubes, at least from what it seems like. And Red is trying to just place them in right now. We got just about 10 seconds left in the match. And 1437V, they place a purple cube in. And it looks like they're playing mad defense against this 53171B team, preventing them from scoring that orange cube. And that is the end of the match, folks. What a performance by both alliances. And we can try to get the score from round of 16, 7-1 maybe on the board. We'll see. And a very close match. The 3 seed beating out the 14 seed, 26-24. Great performance by those alliances. All right. So we just finished all the round of 16. So it looks like here we're going to present a couple of awards right now. All right, and we have Joe Yucatel presenting the Think Award.
Hello, everybody. The Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team that has successfully utilized autonomous programming modes during competition. The winning team has quality, consistent, and successful autonomous programs as part of their strategy, and team members are able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. The Think Award is presented to team number 5509A VHS Crusaders from Appleton, Wisconsin. Come on up on the award. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, whoa, careful. Well done. You bet. Oh, come on. Come on.
All right, congratulations to 5509A. And up next, we have the Build Award presented by Adam Boutwell.
So I'm here to present the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to the team that had the most well-crafted and best construction robot that showed attention to detail. We were looking for a professional feel, a quality to them, and a clear attention to detail with the efficient use of both the electrical and mechanical components. That award today is going to go to Team 254D, the Cheesy Puffs from San Jose, California. And I don't see them by their table. Huh? Hang on, are they coming? There you go. Come on up. There we go. Build Award. The Build Award. Best construction. Congratulations, guys. Come on up.
All right, and now we are ready to kick off the quarterfinals. And we're going to see the results from round of 16, 8-1. And it looks like the 6th seed beats out the 11th seed 80-31. Let's hear it for the number 11 seed, and let's also hear it for all the other seeds that have been eliminated in the round of 16. Congratulations on a great tournament, guys. And over here on the FVCR field, a couple people are laughing at me right now from the Red Alliance. But we got the 1 seed versus the 8 seed in quarterfinals 1-1. And with the 1 seed on the red side, we have 536E Air out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and their partner 4410C Technocracy Charlie out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And the 8th seeded alliance, 254W the Cheesy Poofs out of San Jose, California, and their sister team 254F the Cheesy Poofs out of San Jose, California. All right, both alliances are ready, so we are going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here 254F with a 2-cube score real quick. And they get the 3rd one as well. Very nicely done. And it looks like here so the refs are determining if 536E is touching that stack. If they're touching that stack, it's not going to count. And it's very close right now. It looks like if they are touching that stack, it's going to be an autonomous tie. All right, and the Red Alliance, it looks like they win the autonomous mode. We're going to award them those 2 extra purple cubes and that 6-point autonomous bonus. Very nice job from the Red Alliance, and we are going to kick off driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here 4410C cleans house on the protected zone. They're going for a bigger stack. They're not just going to settle with a 4-cube stack right there. Not to be outdone, 254W, it looks like. They're grabbing as many cubes as they can as well. 4410C is playing some defense against them. This may be a defensive-heavy match right now. And it looks like here 536E has a big stack. They are ready to rumble with that right now. 254W, they also have a nice sizable stack here. Let's see here, 536E, let's see what they do when they deploy this stack. Is it going to be successful here? They're going to go very slowly with it. They're going to back up. And they get it in successfully. Very nice job from 536E. 254W cleans house in the protected zone. And they're going to go and try to deposit their stack that they have in right now. It looks like here they got 7 cubes. They are ready to deposit. And let's see here. And it falls over, unfortunately. We have 254F. They're trying to put in a green cube into the tower. They're able to do that. And it looks like here 4410C is going to place in a 3rd stack. Are they going to be able to do it successfully? Yes, they do. With 30 seconds left, they have 3 stacks in, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what they do with the rest of the match. 4410C is going to put in an orange cube. 254F is going to take out a green cube. 536E is also going to put in a 2nd orange cube. And they are unsuccessful with it, unfortunately. 4410C gets that orange cube in. 536E gets another orange cube in. They're going for a 3rd cube in. Very fast-paced movement from the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance is doing a lot of shoving. They're trying to take cubes out of the towers here. Let's see if 4410C can do anything more here. And it looks like that's going to wrap up that match. Very nicely done by both alliances. I believe these refs are getting mad at me for where the stand is right now. I don't know what they want me to do right now, but I'm just going to stand here and call it good. And we have quarterfinals 2-1 with the 4th seed versus the 5th seed. This should be a very entertaining match here. On the 4th seed alliance in red, we have 1028Z, Carthagena, Gas of Apathy, backwards, my favorite word, out of Omaha, Nebraska. And their alliance partner 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators out of Freedom, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the 5th seed on the blue alliance, we have 333B, B Cubed out of Skokie, Illinois, and 321H, Havoc from Skokie, Illinois. It's almost like a Skokie, Illinois alliance on that blue side. We are ready for autonomous, so we're going to kick that off here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here, 1028Z, they are trying to get a very impressive amount of cubes in for Auton. It looks like red made across the plane with their cube. So this Auton bonus may be just going to the blue alliance because of that. And it is going to the blue alliance. They're going to get 6 points and 2 extra additional purple cubes. We are going to get ready to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So each alliance was able to score 4 cubes. However, because red accidentally crossed with one of their cubes across the Auton line, they ended up not winning that autonomous bonus, and that's why it was given to the blue alliance. If they didn't cross the line, that Auton would have been a tie. Each team would have gotten 3 points and 1 purple cube. But 4082B, they're making up ground for that Auton, and look at that, a nice stack going in there. It's a 9 cube stack, not to be outdone. 321H, they are going for another stack of their own right now. Let's see if they can do it. Slow and steady wins the race. I've been saying that this whole tournament, and it looks like they're going to fall over, unfortunately, a few cubes. And it looks like red is pushing the blue as they're trying to place down cubes. And it looks like this is a frenzy to get cubes right now. Very good match from both alliances. And folks, we're at the 50-second mark, and this field is looking relatively clean right now. Very impressive from both alliances. Really, really nice stuff that we're seeing right now. It looks like we're seeing a mix of offense and defense. And 4082B, they're going to place in the 3rd stack for the red alliance, and they do it successfully. 321H, they're able to get a stack in for the blue alliance. Very nicely done. And it looks like here, blue's also going to try to get another stack in their protected zone. Not the isolation zone, but the protected zone. And it looks like here, they're going to be ever so careful with this. And let's see what they're going to do with it. And it looks like it may fall over, unfortunately. And 321H, they're going to maybe try to put in one more stack before the time runs out. And here we are. Let's see if they can do it. What an incredible match. Looking at the field, there are only 5 cubes left on the field. Of course, there are a lot of cubes that fell out, but very impressive to see that this field is almost completely cleaned out. Very impressive showing from both the red and the blue alliance. And it looks like here from quarterfinal 1-1, the 1 seed beats the 8th seed 67-6. And we are here to announce some awards. We have a couple more awards that we're going to present right now. So right now, we are going to present the Innovate Award with Philip Wyman.
All right, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that has demonstrated a strong combination of integrity and innovation in designing their VEX robot. This award is typically recognized as a specific and unique piece of engineering that exemplifies thinking outside the box and innovating engineering design. This robot feature should also be part of the engineering design solution that solves a complex problem presented by the VRC game. And this robot definitely fits that description. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 4082B, Freedom Gladiators of Freedom, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations to Team 4082B. And up next, we have the Judges Award presented by Trevor George.
All right, the Judges Award is presented to a team that the judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, and the team accomplishments or endeavors throughout the season that may not fall under existing awards, but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition. The Judges Award is presented to Team 1200B, Circuit Breakers out of Neenah, Wisconsin. There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Take a picture. Congratulations. Here, why don't you stand in the middle?
Mike, thank you.
All right, congratulations to Team 1200B on their award. And here we are, quarterfinals 3-1, the 2 seed versus the 7 seed. And introducing the 2 seed on the red side, the Alliance captain 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and their partner 1008M, minimal margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. They are ready to vibe out in this match. And we have the 7th seed on the blue side. We have 1032Z HMZ Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 254D, the Cheesy Poops out of San Jose, California. And we are also presenting the results from the last match as well. And it looks like here the 4th seed beats out the 5th seed 75-24. All right, thumbs up from everybody. So we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like all 4 robots are in action right now. 254D unfortunately tipping over right now. Let's see if they can recover in driver control. 1008M, they get a 5-cube stack. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance, and they are going to win these 2 purple cubes right by me, and 6 extra points for winning Auton. And we are ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to see if 254D can actually recover from this deficit right now, because 169Y and 1008M, they're out for blood, ladies and gentlemen. They are scooping up cubes as fast as they can. 169Y has a lot of cubes in there, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like they got 10 cubes in, minimal margins. And 169Y, they look like they both have 10 cubes in right now. So let's see what's going to happen. 169, they're going to drop 1 stack in right now, and they're going to do it hopefully successfully right now. If they can get it, and they do. Let's see what 1008M can do right now. They're going to go slowly but surely getting it in here. And 254D recovers. But it looks like here the Red Alliance has 3 massive stacks right now. A 10 and 11, that's 21 points right in front of me. That's just absolutely fantastic. And for the 254D, they're going to try to recover. Maybe they can come back here with about 40 seconds left. They're going to try to intake as much as they can right now here. And it looks like here 169Y grabbing onto some cubes. And it doesn't look like they're doing much with those. There's 30 seconds left in this match here, ladies and gentlemen. 254D. They're just getting cubes in their zone. 1032, they're putting a green cube in the tower. It looks like there's 2 green cubes in the towers and an orange cube. 254D, they're going to zip around the field. They're going to try to get a couple more cubes, try to deposit, see what would happen. But 1008M, it looks like they're hoarding cubes right now. Folks, this is impressive. They're putting down a stack, not in a scoring zone. I'm not sure those would count for any points right now. And there's that match right there. Good effort from both alliances. All right, we are ready for quarterfinals 4-1 here at the FVCR field, and we have the 3 seed versus the 6 seed. And the 3 seed on the Red Alliance, we have 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton, Wisconsin, and their partners 6425A, R2D2 from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the 6 seed with 1437V, Patriot Robotics from Calabasas, California, and their partners 263R from Redwood City, California. It's a battle of California versus Wisconsin here. We're ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And the deploy almost hitting part of the drive team members on the Blue Alliance. And it looks like they're going for their autons right now. They're trying to get some stacks in here. And 1437V just doing a quick little 3 cube stack. They get it. So even though blue stacked more than red, there was a cube that crossed the line on the blue side from the blue robot. So that's why red gets the auto win in autonomous. They're going to get those 6 points and 2 purple cubes. And we have controllers up, and we are ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here 1437V, they're going to put their tray down, and they're going to go for it. And 5509G, they have their claw, and they're ready to rumble, getting some cubes in that zone right there, the protected zone. They're going to see if they can get 4, and they do that successfully. Very nice job from 5509G. And it looks like here 263R, they're going for some cubes right now, along with their partner 1437V. They're trying to get some big stacks here. Those are 2 robots with very high capacities. They can get cubes in and fit them in at high volumes, which gets them to score a lot of points naturally. So let's see what they can do with these 2 big trays full of cubes. 1437V, they're trying to get a couple more cubes before they place. And let's see what they're going to do with this placement here. They're going to grab 1 more cube. 1 cube pops out, though. It's unfortunate, but they are making up with that 1 cube they just picked up there. And another cube pops out, unfortunately. And it's like here, they're going to start placing in that stack. Let's see if they can successfully do it. If they do it, folks, this is a 9 cube stack, and they do it. Very nicely done from 1437V. And 263R, they have a lot of cubes. They're ready to potentially drop some stacks in there. We got 30 seconds left in this match here, ladies and gentlemen. And 263R, they almost hit me with their robot right there, but don't worry, I'm watching out here. They're going very slow and steady right now with this robot as well. Almost hitting our head ref here. And we only got about 10 seconds left. 1437V, they're trying to put in orange into the tower, and it looks like they were unsuccessful. Some defense being played by the Red Alliance. They're going to be very careful with this last stack, and they get it. Very nicely done from the 3 seed. All right, very nicely done from both alliances, the 3 seed and the 6 seed. And our results from quarterfinal 3-1, it looks like the 2 seed beats the 7 seed 62-19. And we are going to wait for this other score from the 3 versus the 6 seed to be published. We're going to release some awards, and then we're going into the semifinals round. All right, it looks like the score is in. We're ready to display it whenever, and let's see it. Looks like that's the same score we just saw. And there we are, the 6 seed upsets the 3 seed 23-11. And congratulations to the 3 seed that just got eliminated for a great tournament. And congratulations to all the alliances that got eliminated in the quarterfinals. Great job at your showing here at the Lambeau Field Signature event. Before we start semifinals, though, we're going to present a couple of awards here. We're going to present the Create Award with Matthew Levine.
The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot design incorporates a creative engineering solution to the design challenges of this year's game. Judges will look for teams that are able to demonstrate a highly creative engineering process that incorporates solid mechanical ability, unique design solutions, and innovative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 254F, the Cheesy Poofs of Bellarmine College Preparatory from San Jose, California.
You can hand that to the team. I'll take the mic.
We have remotes and keyboards. Oh. Yeah, they're not getting it. Aren't you next? Yeah. Next we have
All right, and we got another award. We have the Amaze Award presented by Adam Vetter.
The Amaze Award is presented to a team that built a competition robot that clearly demonstrates overall quality. A solid mechanical design along with demonstrated robot programming, robustness, strong performance, and consistency are key attributes of this award. The Amaze Award is presented to 1437V Patriot Robotics out of Calabasas, California. It's the only one left.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I'll go in for your picture. Oh, come on, you know you want to.
All right, congratulations to 1437V and 254F on these awards. And it looks like here we are ready for some semifinals action. We just been through over 110 qualification matches, round of 16 and quarterfinals. We are now down to 4 alliances in this semifinals action here. And we have the 1 seed versus the 4 seed. So let's give a little team introduction to the 1 seed on the red alliance. We have team 536E Air out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and their partner 4410C Technocracy Charlie out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Not to be outdone, the 4th seed on the blue side, we have 1028Z, Carthagena Babathy backwards, my favorite word, out of Omaha, Nebraska, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators out of Freedom, Wisconsin. And it looks like here both alliances are ready for autonomous. I'm getting a thumbs up, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like all 4 of these robots are really trying to grab a lot of cubes right now. These semifinals matches are going to be very, very good quality robotics matches. 4410C and 536E very successful with their placement of the cubes. All right, and it looks like 4410C still does win the autonomous bonus, so they're going to get that 6 points and the 2 purple cubes. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a delay there, but no big deal. We are underway with the driver control period. 4410C pushing around 4082B, giving them a little bit of grief right there. And it looks like 1028Z, they're trying to pick up as many cubes as they can. 536E is going around. They're trying to pick up cubes as well. All 4 of these cubes, all 4 of these robots are trying to pick up as many cubes as possible. Folks, this could be a cleared field at the end of this match right now. And it looks like here the Blue Alliance gets a big stack of their own. Very nicely done from them. And 536E, they're going to be in here placing the stack. Can they do it successfully? And it looks like, and they are very successful with that. Nicely done by 536E. 1028Z, they're moving around a little bit slower than usual. It might be because of the weight of the cubes, but it looks like 4410C is also picking up some cubes. They may be trying to get a 3rd stack. Both of these teams may be getting 3rd stacks, and it looks like they dropped the previous stack that was in there. That was very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance a little tipsy right now with their 3rd stack that they're being placed in there, and they get it down. Very nice job by the Red Alliance, and now it's about placing cubes in towers. They play a little bit of defense. 536E, very nicely done, and 4410C gets a purple cube in. 536E, I'm not sure if they're trying to D-score or score that in, but whatever happened, it got secured in pretty much. And it looks like here, 536E, maybe trying to get an orange cube, but their battery looks like it's unplugged. So let's see if 4410C can be able to hold up the rest of this match here. All right, we got about 10 seconds left in this match. And it looks like here, 44-10C, they're going to put an orange cube in. They do it successfully. Very nice job. 3, 2, 1. And they get the orange cube out of there. Very close match by both alliances here. All right, so it looks like the score got uploaded, so we are going to check out here what the score of that semifinals match was. Whenever the computer system is ready. And the Red Alliance beats out the Blue Alliance 40-0. Now I'm going to be here to explain the DQ on the Blue Alliance to the audience here. So the Blue Alliance, what they did was they took a cube that was in the red tower and they took it out of there. The red tower can only be accessed by the Red Alliance. The blue tower can only be accessed by the Blue Alliance. And because it was match affecting, deemed match affecting. No, it's an instant disqualification for that. It's not even for match affecting. It's an instant disqualification if blue were to take out from the red tower there. So that explains why there's a DQ. Congratulations to the 1 seed. They're going to be moving on to the finals. And congratulations to the 4th seed for making it all the way to the semifinals here at Lambeau Field. They did a great job competing these past couple of days. All right, we are getting ready for semifinals 2-1 on the FEL STEM field, and it's going to be a great match, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 2 seed versus the 6-seeded Alliance. And on the 2 seed from red, 169Y, the Cavalry out of Haverford, Pennsylvania, and their partners, 1008M, Minimal Margins out of Vermilion, South Dakota. And the Blue Alliance, the 6th seed, their captain, 1437V, Patriot Robotics out of Calabasas, California, and 263R out of Redwood City, California. It looks like here, red and blue. Red is ready. Blue is making a slight little adjustment. All right, we're getting thumbs up from both alliances, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like here, 1000 AM, they got 5 cubes in their intake. 169Y, they're trying to do a 3 cube stack, but it looks like they don't get it. They get 2 cubes at least. All right, red wins the Autonomous. Blue is touching that stack over there. Gives red the advantage. They get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. We are ready to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and all 4 robots are moving. It looks like the 1437V, they are clearing house over there in the protected zone. Not to be outdone, 169Y, they got 3 cubes and they are stacking up. But 1008M, they already have 7 cubes, folks. They intake these cubes extremely fast. A very nice robot. There's a reason why both of these alliances are in the semifinals, because they're all very good robots here. And they put the driver loads already out of the red alliance. So 169Y, they're getting ready to deposit a big stack here. They're tipping a little bit back, but they got that anti-tip to help them here. And they're going to go ever so slowly up. And ladies and gentlemen, what an impressive showing from 169Y and 1008M. They're going to show off too. 1437V also putting in a stack here. And let's see if they can get this in successfully. Very impressive from the red alliance, and the blue alliance may be getting a stack in of their own as well. This is going to be a very close match here. 1000 AM putting in a green cube in the tower right now. Very nicely done. And another green one's going in the tower. But 1437V zipping around the field and took the purple away. Took that tower away from 1000 AM. And they're just going to go over their alliance color that's protected for their red alliance. They missed it, unfortunately. 263R, they're putting in purples right now, and they get it in successfully. Very nice job from the blue alliance. Very close, intense match here. Who's going to win this match? We'll have to find out when the score gets posted. And it looks like here, 1008M, they're trying to get a green cube in somewhere. Green cubes are getting out right now of the towers by the blue alliance, and red is trying to put them in. There's a lot of push and shove here, and they just miss. And wow, what a match here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 greens and 2 purples in the towers, a bunch of high stacks, a lot of offense and defense in that match. Very nicely done by both alliances. We'll have to wait to see what the results are for that match. Wow.
Folks, while we're waiting for the final score from that last match, I want to let you know, oh, by the way, I'm Bill Rhino. I'm the Regional Support Manager for Wisconsin. Has anybody had fun today and yesterday? Yes. So let's give it up for Ron and Nathan for putting this together. Let's give our volunteers, our judges, our referees, our head referee, people at the check-in table, everybody at the scoring table. It's been a great time for me, and I hope you've enjoyed this as well. I want to let you know that for any event that is multi-division or an event that qualifies teams from an event to World Championship, the finals match is a small throwback. It's best of 3. So when we run the finals match today, don't leave after the first match is scored, because it's going to be best of 3. So did I hear a woo? So stay in your seats after the first match is scored, because there's going to be a second match, and I know it's going to be exciting. Thank you.
All right, and it looks like here the score is in, so we're going to look at the results for semifinal 2-1, and it looks like the red alliance beats the blue alliance 64-54. Congratulations to the 6th seed alliance. They had a great tournament. They had a great time in qualifications, and they had a great time getting all the way to semifinals here at this signature event. So give them a round of applause. And up next, we're going to announce some awards as well. And we are going to announce the Design Award. And Pete's going to present that for us today.
Thank you and good afternoon. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the design process, project management, time management, and team organization, and documents these attributes in a well-organized and complete engineering notebook. The winning team is able to describe how they implemented an efficient and productive design process to accomplish the project goals. The Design Award is presented to Team 449X, Ethereal, from Riverside, California. And while they're making their way to the stage, I want to point out one of the advantages of a well and complete documentation. They suffered a computer motherboard failure on Sunday, lost all of their code, which was reloaded by hand from their notes in their engineering notebook.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Where are
There's the value of the engineering notebook right there.
Sorry, I'm an engineer at heart.
Yeah, no, that's
skills then, right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm here to present the skills finalist and the skills champion. So if any of you don't know how skills works, it's basically one robot gets the entire field and they get a minute to score as many points as they can. They do it in both driver and autonomous modes. And essentially, at the end of both of their rounds for driver and autonomous, they will add up the scores, and whoever has the highest score will win the skills champion award. And then whoever has the second highest score is going to win the skills second place or the skills finalist. And at every skills event or every tournament, you can only run skills 3 times in driver and 3 times in programming. So unlike in past years, there might have been unlimited tries. You only get 3 in each. So we're going to present the skills second place or the skills finalists right now. And that is going to be going to team, drum roll please, Team 4410C, Technocracy Charlie. So congratulations to Team 4410C, and also congratulations to 449X on the Design Award. And now we're here to present the Robot Skills Champion of this tournament. Drum roll, please. Team 5509A, the VHS Crusaders.
The VHS Crusaders today posted the sixth highest robot skills score in the world right now. Congratulations, Crusaders.
So again, congratulations to 5509A on winning skills at this tournament. All right, we are almost ready for the finals of the Lambeau Field signature event. Like Bill Rhino said, this is going to be a best of 3 right now, and the winners of this finals match are going to punch a ticket to the World Championship. So after this best of 3, the 2 that will come out as champions will punch their ticket to the World Championship in Louisville, Kentucky. So our 4 finals teams are about to take the field very shortly, doing a last bit of adjustments towards the pit. All right, and all 4 teams here in the best of 3 series for finals are all here. And let's do a bit of a team introduction. You've all seen these teams before. They've been competing all throughout qualifications. They competed through the round of 16, the quarterfinals, and the semifinals. And now they're here, and they're going to potentially punch their ticket for the World Championship in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm going to introduce the number 1 seed on the Red Alliance. We have Team 536E Air out of Appleton, Wisconsin. And their partners, 4410C Technocracy Charlie out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the 2nd seed alliance with Team Captain 169Y, the Cavalry out of Haverford, Pennsylvania. And their partner, 1008M Minimal Margins out of Vermilion, South Dakota. We're ready for an action-filled finals. Just making the last bit of adjustments here, making sure that all these offenses can score as much as they can. This is going to be good, ladies and gentlemen. Lou's giving the thumbs up. Red is making their final adjustments right now for finals match 1. And Red is ready. We are going to kick off autonomous for finals match 1 here in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are ready, and they're ready to stag here. It is looking like 169Y. They're trying to get 3 cubes in right now. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they can get at least one of those cubes. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. They're going to get 2 purple cubes and 6 bonus points. We are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! And here we are, finals match 1, the granddaddy of them all of them fighting for a ticket to the World Championship in Louisville, Kentucky this year. And it's looking like 1008M, they are trying to suck up as many cubes as they can. Both red and blue, it's going to be hard for me to even keep up with this match, ladies and gentlemen. Blue filling up with cubes right now, and it's looking like 536E, they're about to maybe be ready to deposit a stack in. This is going to be a high offensive matches here. And here they are. They're getting ready to potentially score in their zone. 4410C playing some mean defense right now. Very impressive from them. And it looks like we get the first stack from Red in, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done. And they're going to go around 169Y. They're going to do their best to get their stack in right now. And 1008M, they're ready to do 2 back-to-back stacks right now. Very impressive by both of them. And it looks like here 169Y, they're ready to play some defense. 4410C, they're grabbing some cubes right now. And it looks like here 1008M, they're going to try to place in a stack. And let's see if they can do it successfully. And they do it successfully. 3 stacks in for the Blue Alliance, 2 stacks in for the Red Alliance. And we still have 30 seconds left. Anything can happen here, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like the purple cube went in and then got knocked out, unfortunately. And it looks like here 4410C, they're putting in a green cube in the tower right now. 536E, they're trying to get a stack in, while 169, they're not playing fair anymore right now. They're trying to pin them or whatever they can. And there's a lot of push and shove right now. And that will wrap up for finals match 1. What an incredible match right now. Great job from both alliances there. We'll see the results and what happens then. And we'll see it on the board. All right, finals match 1 has been uploaded. Let's see the results. And the Blue Alliance beats the Red Alliance in finals match 1, 45-27. In order for Blue to punch a ticket to Worlds, they just need to win 1 more match. But Red, they will need to win 2 matches in a row in order for them to punch a ticket. Still a lot can happen over here. All right, so we're getting ready for finals match 2. So we need the 4 teams that just competed in the finals to come back. We're going to be playing as quickly as we can. So it looks like the Blue Alliance is coming over. We need the Red Alliance to report. That will be 4410C and 536E. All right, we just saw a great finals match 1, and now we're ready for finals match 2. Last little adjustments on the field, last little adjustments on the robot. All right, the final adjustments. I don't think these teams need much more of an introduction. We got 4410C and 536E on the first C on the Red Alliance, and the 2C, we have 169Y and 1008M. Blue Alliance is giving us a thumbs up. Red Alliance, 536E, making their last little adjustments here. And they're giving a thumbs up. So we're ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now all 4 robots are moving and they are ready to stack, ladies and gents. Here we go. All right, and it looks like here, very nice stacks from both alliances. And it looks like blue knocked over a cube, so red is going to win the autonomous this time. They're going to get 6 points and 2 purple cubes. All right, we are ready here now for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are out here. And these guys are all ready. 169Y and 1008M. They just need to win one more match and they'll punch their ticket to Louisville. 536E and 4410C, they're going to need to win 2 more matches in order for them to punch their ticket to Louisville. They grab some cubes out of there. They're trying to make that stack even bigger. 536E, very nice stuff. And it looks like 4410C is playing some defense against 1008M. Very smart strategy. And 536E, they place in a very nice size stack. Very well done by 536E. And it looks like 4410C, they're going to do their best to get these cubes right now. 1008M, they're ready to put in some cubes into their protective zone. And it looks like here, 1008M, they may be able to do it. And that is a very, very wobbly stack here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And it looks like here, 536C, they're going to place another stack in. Can they do it successfully? And they do. Plenty of breathing room right there. We got about 35 seconds left, and a lot of cubes are just gone right now. Either they left the field perimeter, or they are stacked right now. Fantastic match so far right now. Let's see who's going to be able to win out this match. And they're putting in their 3rd stack right now, this Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can do it. And they get their blue stack in. And it looks like to 1008M, 536E, they are fighting for that purple cube right now, whether it should be in or not. Very nicely done. We got about 5 seconds left in this match here. We're going to see what happens. A lot of defense, a lot of offense. Oh my gosh, what a match here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we got 3 purple cubes, 2 green cubes in the towers, and we got a lot of stacks. Very nicely done from both alliances. And we're going to see the results for finals match 2 right now. This is very exciting stuff. They call it the greatest 2 minutes of robotics for a reason. We just saw it right there in finals match 2. The refs are currently digesting this match right now. They're probably as blown away as I am from that match. They're trying to count it up right now to see who won that match too. And like I said, they're going to let me know when it's in, and we're all going to be waiting at that scoreboard right now to see what the score is from finals match 2. Scores in?
It will be shortly.
All right. We see which one, who thinks the red is going to win blue?
All right. Who thinks red won that match? And who thinks blue won that match? Been even cheering, I'm hearing. And I'm told that the score is in. Let's see the results. The Red Alliance beating the Blue Alliance 71-69. What a close match here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to finals match 3. And both of these teams are out for blood, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them fighting to punch their ticket to the World Championship in Louisville, Kentucky. Let's see if these teams can do it. All right, the field is reset. And it looks like the 1 seed, the Red Alliance, is going to take a timeout. So we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock right now for this timeout period. All right, the timeout is out of time, but it looks like here the Red and the Blue Alliance are coming back to the field. They are ready for finals match 3. Like I've been saying, they are fighting for their ticket to the World Championship right now. And this is the match, the deciding match to see who will get their ticket to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, and just one last team introduction because I've done it at every match. Might as well do it one more time. We have 536E Air from Appleton, Wisconsin. And we got 4410C Technocracy Charlie from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And they're the Red Alliance, the 1 seed. And the 2 seed, Blue Alliance. We got 169Y, the Cavalry, out of Haverford, Pennsylvania. And 1008M, Minimal Margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. All right, and I want to know from the crowd here, who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Now, who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? It's pretty even right now. Blue's giving a thumbs up. Red's giving a thumbs up. I'm giving the ultimate thumbs up here. We're going to start finals match 3 for a world qualification here in 3, 2, 1, go! all 4 robots springing to life here in autonomous. This is going to be very impressive here. 169Y going for a 3 stack, 4410C going for a 4 stack. We're seeing about 6 cube stack right now. Very, very close. Oh, wow. And it looks like blue wins the autonomous bonus. Control is up. We're going into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are ready for finals match 3 of the Lambeau Field signature event, the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Here we go. All of these teams are working their way to qualify for the World Championship right now. All these robots going for cubes, and they are trying to get them really fast and getting them in. 536E ready to deploy a stack right now. This is a big stack from this team. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it, and they are. 1008M, they got another big stack. They're ready to maybe deploy it in their zone. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. A lot of defense from the Red Alliance right now against the Blue. We'll see what happens here. All right, Blue is taking their time with the stacking, while Red, it looks like Red stacks faster. Blue has the Auton. Who's going to win this match? We don't know. It's going to be such a close and exciting match here, ladies and gentlemen. Cubes are almost gone from the field, and my voice is almost gone as well, ladies and gentlemen. These drivers right now have ice in their veins right now. They're all going after it. Like I said, going for that World Championship qualification for Louisville, Kentucky. 30 seconds left in the Lambeau Field signature event. Red's going at it. Blue's going at it. They're not giving up right now. What an intense match right now. I can't hold myself right now. This is crazy. And it looks like here, 4410C, they got a couple green cubes. What are they going to do with those green cubes? There's a little bit of pinning going on right now. And let's see here. We got a couple seconds left. And it looks like that may be the match. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Finals match 3 of the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. And it was a big one, ladies and gentlemen. 3 purple cubes in the towers. We got a green one and an orange one and a lot of cubes. I don't think I can count how many cubes are stacked right now.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 blue, orange. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am legitimately shaking right now at how crazy that finals round was. I don't know, you probably can't see my hands in the crowd, but they are like legit shaking right now. That was a crazy finals match. 4 well-deserving teams. Very incredible for all of them. And it looks like here, they're counting up, they're tallying it up. The last few calculations here. All right, the score is in. Let's see who's the winner of the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. And it's the Blue Alliance winning against the Red Alliance. 2 seed beating the 1 seed, 72-68. They punched their ticket to the World Championship. Congratulations to our 1 seed for making it all the way to the finals. And a big congratulations to our 2 seed for winning the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Absolutely incredible.
Champion, and then excellence. Who's doing excellence?
Well, I don't think we could have asked for a more exciting finish than that. Big congratulations to all teams, but we got a few more awards to hand out. Let's get our tournament finalists up here. Come on up on the stage, guys. 4410C, Technocracy Charlie, and 536E Air.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And let's bring up our tournament champions and VEX World Qualifiers. We have Team 169Y, the Calvary from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and 1008M minimum margins from Vermilion, South Dakota. Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Stop grabbing the trophy.
But wait, there's more. I'm going to hand off the microphone to
Is Mary?
Nathan Johnson, one of our judges, to present the Excellence Award.
And then I'll come back up after you're done.
The Excellence Awards is given to the overall top team. It is the highest honor given out in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX Robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program and a team committed to quality in everything that they do. The Excellence Award goes to Team 1028Z.
Carthagena-Apathy's backwards, my favorite word.
Of Omaha, Nebraska. Congratulations.
Folks, wait, there's one more announcement. There was a double qualifier today. So let's let the photo opportunity happen. So I'd like to introduce Jim Crane, and he will discuss what happens when there is a double qualifier.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. With this event, we hope that every team here gets that World Championship experience. There are 3 teams that we send from every signature event, and one of the teams that's won the tournament champion, which is one of those spots, has already qualified. So they are a double qualifier. Give them a round of applause over here. They've now qualified twice. So because of that, we can now pass one of the spots down to our Robot Skills Champion. And the team now also qualified is 5509A, the VHS Crusaders. Congratulations, and we'll see you at Worlds.
All right, everybody, that is going to do it for the 2020 Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. We thank you all so very much for coming and being part of this event, and we hope to have it again in the future and see you again maybe as soon as next year. Put it on your calendar. We'll see you If we don't see you sooner, we'll see you then.